Everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he, put up his finger to the government, and that's it. This man is dying, and you still have him in solitary confinement. He was tied, his feet to the bed, and his hands were tied to the bed. People want to question if my father was weak or tough. He had a severe kidney infection. He was sick. He didn't get to see a doctor. By the time he got off the bus, he was covered in blood. If there was ever a time to become a rat or something, it would have been then. No, instead he fought 5 trials. Eli has never had any conversation with my father. You lie about my son? Like, this is how sick they are. I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family. But other people defend my family also. I don't ask them to do it, but they do. Hello, Golden Girls.
Hello, ladies.
Hi, everyone.
Hello. Hi, everybody. How is everyone tonight? Quick hello. Hello, Mark Schumacher, Sydney. Teresa Murphy, Itty Bitty Nita. Itty Bitty Nita has a different account now. So I wrenched her other Itty Bitty too. That's her. So if you see her, that is Itty Bitty.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Somebody she's gonna come up. I'm gonna let her explain it to everybody. Itty Bitty will be here, everyone. Hello, Kelly. Hey, El Guapo. Deborah May. You're making me hungry for chicken pot pie. Yeah, I changed the title. I changed the title. Hi, Deborah. Hi, Tommy. See, there's Itty Bitty's other account. It's going to be a great Sunday. Hi, Guardian of the Night. Hello, Angela Marla. You are always welcome to use any of my videos. I might have some more on the way. Keep your eyes peeled.
Ooh, thank you.
Guardian of the Night. I put your link in the description from last night because I forgot to do that before I went to bed last night, but it's there now. So anybody want to follow Guardian of the Night, the link is in the description. Or you could drop your link, Guardian of the Night. And I don't know if you're a man or a woman, but what a complete disgrace you are, Lauren. As a mother, a person, and part of the human race, don't be surprised you've destroyed so many lives. Rotten, filthy scoundrel. Long time coming. Good night. Well, I didn't see that one earlier. Hey, Lee Parnell. Hi, Colleen. Hello, Wise Up. How are you, Ralph? How are you? What does he say? Angel, just a note in case you ever want to use any of my songs, you may. Just saying. Have a great show. I'll be listening after my show is over. Thank you very much, Ralph, and have a good one tonight. And I will. Thank you. Oh, look at that. Redzilla, it's me. Oh. Hi, Tony
Teresa.
Silo. Oh, you said hi.
Oh, I was saying hi to Teresa.
Oh, I thought you were saying hi to Tony. Hi, Tony. Tony says, hello, beautiful and wonderful chat. I'll be here to point out the truth and prove it. Thank you. Danny Santos. How are you? Down Neck. How are you, Down Neck? William Brooklyn. How are you? Steve Bombastic is here. Oh, look, I have to say goodbye to you. Bye, Casbo the Clown. Asswipe. Hello, Stone Sailor. Hi, NB Dirty Face. How are you? Hi, Argo. Jared Sanders. Mark Schumacher. How are you? Ooh. Oh, you know who's here? Danny, NB Drug Dealer.
Hey, Mo.
I heard somebody, I didn't even notice it last night when he was on with NB. I did not notice that he did not have any teeth in his mouth. Did you, girls?
He looked high to me.
He looked high to you. I have to tell you, the general opinion today is that yes, they were both high.
Oh, no doubt about it. No doubt about
Yes.
it. I mean, did you
Yes.
catch what he said about gay people?
Yes, I
Yes,
heard
I
when he said
did.
it. Yeah.
I just want everybody to know the reason why I asked him that. I was explaining that to my best friend. I asked him how he felt about gay people because I didn't want to come out and ask him, "Are you gay?"
I thought he was.
So did I. Okay. So, and then he let us know he does not like them. What a shocker. Hi, Soretti. Hi, Mark Schumacher. Hi, Wyatt Earp. Oh, look at this. Frank D says someone needs to strike Redzilla for the silo stuff and the angel slander he allows. Well, we'll have to check that out when the show is over. Thank you, Frank D. Blank Page, how are you? Hi, Steve. Hi, Brian G. How are you, Brian G? Hi, Tracy. Tracy Tobin, how are you? Itty Bitty says YouTube wants to protect the community from me and stop my commenting for 24 hours. Meanwhile, Redzilla is allowed to harass Silo Angel. Mighty funny.
What?
So I didn't want to
Some
say I was going to wait.
somebody struck her?
Yes, her comment.
Wow.
Comments in the chat, and she'll let you know who she knows did it.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's why Itty Bitty has this second account.
Wow.
Yeah, that's her first one. I guess you're not allowed to put things in the chat either, and if you do, they can strike, ban you for 24 hours. But if you're a drug addict, you can say and do whatever you want.
Apparently. I
Yeah.
didn't. You could strike somebody's comments?
Yes, you can.
I did not
Wow.
know that.
I did not either, but I found out today.
Huh.
Frank D says, Itty Bitty, I hear you. I was shocked by the comments. Damn it, Mandy made about Angel in NB's chat. Redzilla and Mandy, and the rest are garbage cans. Damn it, Mandy. Shame on you. You did the same thing when Chicago Muscle was around. And then you came running back here, crawling on your hands and knees. You know, you and the other two. But whatever. Remember when I put up Damn It Mandy's, was it Damn It Mandy's son's drawings? She
don't
begged
remember.
me to put
So,
them up
yeah.
here.
Yes.
Yeah, she begged me to put them up here. I don't know if
Hi,
she
Argo.
begged, but she said, please show everyone my I think, I'm not sure. I have to go back and check, but who cares? Ooh. MRE and me forever. I'm not even putting that one up. I don't even know who's in that profile pic. Hi, Tina. Gerard, how are you? Sam the man. I don't know why you would be blocked, but whatever. I see your comment. All right.
Hi,
Sam the
Sean.
man. Hi, Sean. Oh, what did he do? Somebody's got to fill me in on what he did. Red needs to be reported by all of us for his slander, and they use anti LGBTQ and race words that are bad in those videos. Well, we're gonna have to check it out later.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
Yeah, it seems there's a lot of people here on YouTube who do not have a problem with people who are against gay people.
That is
I
so
want to say
sad.
something.
Go
I
right
think
ahead.
there's not a lot of trolls as you think. I think it's a handful of people with multiple accounts. I don't think this is as big a community as you think, especially when it comes to the trolls. I think
Right.
it's a handful that have multiple accounts and use them well to make it look like they have a lot of support.
Right, I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. Um, okay, let's see. Hi, Gianni. Down neck, I said, all right. Susie, how are you? Okay, so I think we have everybody. Sean, let's see. The attorney. Oh, which attorney are you? Hi. Okay. Hi, Lance. Hi, Shy Hooker. Okay. Cantaloupe Jones, how are you? Tiger Town. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Everyone is innocent until proven guilty in a court of law. Yeah, except for if never mind. Whatever. Okay. All right, I think we have Crypto Crotch. What does he say? Hello, Angel and Marla. Congratulations on the absolute spit roast of that disgrace of a woman last night.
Yeah, you guys did roast her. I rewatched because I was in and out because I was with Charlie, and I rewatched and this today, and I was like, wow, she got abused, and she really embarrassed herself last night, and
Okay, because my best friend called me like an hour before we came on here, and she said to me, "What the hell? How come you didn't tell me that you and B was on?" And I said, "You know what? I forgot. I thought she was watching." But she fell asleep. I thought she was watching. I said, "You were texting me." And she says, "No, I was texting you when you were on Josie's." I said, "Oh, shoot, I forgot." All right. So yeah, so she was so happy because let me tell you something. I'm going to tell everybody something. The very first time I spoke to NB was Josie had asked me to come on. She said that NB might be showing her face. So she said, would you come on? I said, sure, I'll come on. First of all, it enraged FBS. I really truly had no idea it was going to make that kind of an effect on him, but I did go on. And my best friend, while I was on, said to me, this is the first time I was talking to NB, publicly, and she said to me, "That girl does not like you at all." And I said, "Yeah, I got that feeling."
that girl don't like herself.
No, she says she does not like you. And then my other dear friend said, "Angel, do not trust her." And I said, it's not that I trusted her. She tried to give me her phone number once, but I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't call her. Something just told me. But she did. I have to be honest. Like, um, FBS thinks that I made friends with her just to spite him, and it's not true. It truly is not true. She
Oh.
was helping me. Like, she would give me all the clips and stuff like that. She would anything that I ever needed, she was very helpful until she got a little spiteful towards the end. One day she gave me like a and then I gave her $25 and then she helped me.
Well,
But
some people
whatever.
should get over themselves. It's not always about them.
No, well, I'm just saying, no, it was never about that. But anyway, I just wanted to point that out that that's the history with her. And then things started getting out, and it started to really, really bother me where these things were coming from. And then I had I had a very long conversation with a good friend of hers, and then I kind of knew some things that I did not like.
Right.
Hi, Beck Brooklyn. How are you?
Hi, William.
Hi, Al. How are you, Al? All horse racing all the time. How are you, Al?
Is Carol here? I don't see her.
I don't know. Is Carol here?
I thought I saw her earlier.
Did
Oh,
you?
you
I
did?
didn't see
Hi,
her.
D'Agasta. Okay. So, where do you want to start, ladies? So here's the thing. I didn't watch. NB did a live today. I did not watch it. Angela, you told me that she said some things, and
Yeah.
would you like to fill us in on what NB said about me or any of us?
Yes. The powder puff girl NB said that you had a mental illness, that you
Mm-hmm.
were a pathological liar,
Yeah.
and that's about it. I didn't watch the whole show, but apparently the guys see that she considered her brother.
Yeah, they always say my brother, my
Yeah,
sister. Go
turned
ahead.
on her. He was exposing her and going at her, calling her the liar, the pathological liar.
Oh, was
So,
he?
yeah, he was going at her hard.
Was he really? Was he on her panel?
No, she was dropping the link for him,
Yeah.
but he says, I can't be bothered with you anymore, or some crap like that.
Okay. What was he mad at her about?
He was just calling her a liar. I don't think he was getting into details on what she was lying about. Like I said, I didn't watch the whole thing, and I don't really know their relationship. I've heard of the guy C before, so I didn't know them going back and forth what the hell they were talking about. I just know that he was, accusing her of being, a liar, behind the scenes liar, and that kind of stuff.
Okay. So she said that I am a pathological liar. Did
Yeah,
she give you an example of what I lied about?
she never does.
No, she no. So she just said I'm a pathological liar,
Yeah,
uh but
everything
let's
that you
see.
say about her is a lie.
Okay. So last night when she was on this panel, she said that somebody walked past her door and yelled in
Oh
the
yeah,
N-word.
right,
So wait, so let's tell everyone. She said that somebody must have walked past her door and they yelled in uh the N-word. But
right.
then today, what did she say today?
Today she blamed it on her 13-year-old daughter's friend that was
Who,
staying over.
yes, and who she says is a black girl.
Get the hell out of here.
But I am the
Oh my
pathological
God.
liar.
Right. So last night it was somebody just walking by her
Her,
apartment.
her
Today it
apartment
was her daughter's friend.
friend who happens to be black and says that word all the time.
Oh, please. I swear.
But I am the pathological liar, right?
Yeah, she's
Um, hmm. What else did I lie about? Hmm. She said that she really did. She say something about she really doesn't know batters.
the only thing that I remember hearing about Batters is that I don't remember what she said.
I heard
Basically
that she said,
she's not going to go at him. He was always kind to her, and
well, she said that she's not friends with him. She that's what she said. But meanwhile, Batters said that he was good friends with her.
yes, yes, he did.
Yes, he did. Hmm.
Yeah, Jane just said in the chat. I heard her say Batters was her friend. Yeah,
Yes, he
we
did.
all
He
did,
said it. We all
Jane.
heard him say that
Okay.
exactly. And now she said that I lied about her and Joe.
Yeah, you lied about everything.
Yeah,
Everything's a lie,
exactly. I
and
lied. Yeah, exactly. She said that I lied. But meanwhile, when we showed that video from Guardians of the Night with all the hashtags, Joe's my man, but nobody knows it, or whatever the hell she was hashtagging like a 12-year-old. Um, I don't think she's aware that 4 content creators on here, 4, who at one time or another were her friends, told me about her and Joe.
yes,
Right. And then she got caught right on screen with him.
I
right?
remember that.
Yeah, she got caught right on the screen with him. And then she said it's normal because that's well, that was my partner and we go out to dinner and stuff like that. Let me tell you something, you weirdo. I'm married. If my husband ever went to dinner with a woman without me there, I would be divorced.
One
So
thousand
you
percent.
think that's normal? I'm friends with Lee Cole. I'm friends. I have dear friends in Florida. My friend Mike Lapon, who comes in here, I'm very, very close with him. I have many, many. I think I have more men friends than girlfriends, but I don't ever go out to dinner with them without my husband. And if you think that's normal, you are a bigger piece of shit than I thought you two were. Don't tell
Exactly.
me I'm a liar. I'm not
Yeah.
a liar.
Not only you don't go out to dinner with them, I mean, that's just, not normal, but to go to each other's, to go to her house and, sit on the couch. Come on. It
And
doesn't
then
take a,
if it's okay and it was normal behavior, why'd you jump up and run away?
yes. What were you hiding? You know what bothers me too? BK is like, was in her chat today too, like defending her.
Of course
I
he
I
did.
think BK and Joe are real life friends. I mean, he sees those little hashtag things that she's trying to, bury Joe with, because who else would she want to see that except maybe his wife? You know what I'm saying? So how anyone could defend that is beyond me. And I actually, feel bad for the wife because that girl must torture her. She must torture her.
I saw screenshots where um a certain person said that uh he's actually a little afraid of her.
Really.
I saw them.
Wow.
So never go at me and be because you're not going to win. You and your little troll army is not going to win. You understand? Uh, you're a pathological liar, and your friends agree that you are a liar.
She's complete white trash. She really is.
And then
Especially
she
after
said,
seeing the way she spoke, you know, with her kid back and forth like that.
yeah.
You said it right. That was my kid. He'd lose his teeth. I mean,
I
that's
have
that's
never first of all, I have never called my daughter that ever.
no.
She's in her 30s. I've never ever called my daughter that. My daughter has never ever called me that because like
Of
I
course
said,
not.
she wouldn't have teeth if she did.
No, no.
Okay. I
Listen,
didn't raise my kids like that. And you know what? For her to think that that language between
yeah,
mother and daughter is normal is what's wrong with America today. Because you
exactly.
parents aren't raising respectful children.
No,
And that's sad.
it's very sad. She's trying to normalize that. That's not
Exactly.
normal.
I couldn't believe it. Like she saw
That's
nothing wrong. It's
no,
today. It's
no.
today.
She was doubling down on it today. She thinks, that's a normal thing between mothers and daughters.
And let me ask you a question. And her chat thought that was normal too?
Well, those trolls, they always just back her up no matter what she says. And then she's going on with, that we're picking on, going at her daughter. And that's just not the truth. That's another lie.
Absolutely not. No, but
That's
I
another
went to
lie.
play the thing last night, and and all of a sudden I stopped because I realized her daughter is on there. Her daughter is 13 years old. I
Yeah.
stopped it.
What's
Um,
embarrassing is that she still has that up, that people could listen to her
did she
child
edit that part out?
talk like that. It's disgusting.
But did she edit it out?
I have no idea. As far as I know from like reading the chat, and as far as last night, it was still up.
And so the people in her chat think that that's normal behavior for a 13-year-old girl and a
They're
mother to
pretending.
speak
They're
to.
pretending
I
it's
know,
normal
but
behavior.
I'm asking you if the comments thought that the people, all the comments that you saw,
Yes.
they think that's normal.
Yeah.
Are you serious, Ann?
Yeah. Well, even in the people coming in the chat last night in your chat that that was supporting her. here's what they do. They won't say that the language is good, but they'll say, stop going at her daughter. Stop picking on her
Nobody
daughter.
was going at her
That's their
daughter.
way to keep you from talking about it, is to make it sound like you're talking about her daughter when in
Yeah.
reality you're talking about her piss poor parenting. And they know what you mean. They're just trying to keep people from talking about it. That's
Let
all.
me
That's
just
all.
tell you something, NB. You and your friends, you might call us all golden girls, but we are way smarter than you. We have so much more experience than you. Your little powder puff girl, you know what you are, you know what you do, and you should be embarrassed.
And I didn't know what the noise was. I had no idea. I kept saying, what the hell is she doing? Because you would hear like, and then you hear sniff. And then I heard another content creator say that she was chopping something up and
Yeah.
sniffing. That's what that noise was. And then the sniff.
Yep.
Yeah, but it's me.
Yeah. That's how high she was, that she didn't even realize. And if that's going on while why not only her child is in the same apartment, other people's children, it's a little scary.
So the other parents know that their daughters can go in her apartment and talk like that to an adult.
I have no idea. I'm sure they don't. I'm sure. Listen, there's a lot of
And the N word
so-called
is
women.
acceptable by little girls.
There's a lot of women
The
like
N word is
NB.
acceptable. NB, the N word is acceptable in your house for anybody to say. I don't give a shit what color they are. The N
Yeah.
word is acceptable in your house. But first, you lied about it. You said somebody was outside your house and they just happened to be walking by and happened to just say the N word right in your door.
Yeah.
I don't even think that's not even believable. I don't even,
No, it
I don't
wasn't.
think there's no way that anybody really believes that. That's
And then,
just not believable.
and she realized today it was unbelievable and made up another story, another lie.
Hmm.
It's
Uh,
disgusting. She's the kind of woman, she's the kind of mother that all the teenagers go there, they will hang out, and
Party house.
anything goes.
Let me tell you something. I was the house when I lived in Howard Beach and when I lived in Long Island. I was the house that all the kids came to and hung out. No one talked like that.
No.
No
Angel,
one.
my home was open just like that to my son's friends, and I loved it that way because I knew where my kid was, and there would be no one that would use the C word, the N word. No, none of that.
Exactly. And I think that Gene Barillo even said that on FBS's show that night that, you know, I was a really good mother that everybody could come to
Yes,
my
he
house.
did.
I'd feed you. You could sleep over. You didn't have a place to go. You came to my house.
Right.
You were more
Yeah.
than welcome. Nobody ever used that kind of disrespectful language.
No.
I don't know if they did it upstairs in their rooms, if they called each
Right.
other names, but they certainly didn't do it in front of me, and I certainly
No.
didn't do it in front of
You
them.
have to be a parent first and then a friend second.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Your
Exactly.
parenting always comes first.
Exactly.
And
You're
you
a parent
should never
first.
allow that, because being a parent means you're getting your children
Ready for
ready
adulthood.
for adulthood
Adulthood.
to be a decent human being, and she is failing miserably, and that's sad.
But I'm
She's
the
the one.
pathological liar.
She's the one that needs to take a break from YouTube and worry about being a parent, because that's sad. That is, oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, and now so here's a little thing. Last night she said something. Oh, did she address the lie about Carol and Teresa Murphy, who are friends, by the way? Did she happen to address that today?
Not that I heard. No.
Okay, so she just got away with lying about that.
Yeah. No, she
Right.
didn't get away with it because we called her out. She didn't get away with it. She didn't get away with anything. Nothing.
Well, to her little troll army, she did.
Yeah, 5 people.
Okay.
that's,
Okay. And
that's my opinion, honestly.
okay.
I just don't think there is as many supporters as they want you to think that there is.
Okay. Well, she said something that Tony Silo put her daughter's phone number in a chat and he had a wrench, right? It was
Yeah.
Grumpy Italian. Grumpy Italian was in this chat last night and he said he never saw that. Then this morning, what did he say this morning? Hold on, I'll show you what he said this morning. Let me see. I got it in here.
That really pissed me off because now you're talking about an adult man. You're blaming an adult man for having your teenage daughter's phone number. That's disgusting. And she
It
should
is
be.
disgusting. Tony Silo is going to come on and defend himself.
I hope so.
Yeah. Tony Silo, the
that's-
big mouth punk bitch, had a wrench in my chart and chat until he decided to become a turtle D sucker. Then I took his wrench. I haven't seen any docs in my chats about anybody's phone numbers. If I have missed this and anybody sees this docs, please leave a comment where they might be, and I will immediately take it down. And he tagged me in this, right? Miraculously, and B put up some screenshot. I don't think I have it in here. She put up miraculously all this time. Let me explain. So she puts up something and it has Tony Silo's name with I should put it in here so we could say it. But so then after that, now Grumpy Italian says, yes, Angel Gotti 5. I did find where Silo put NB's family numbers up. We still don't know if that's a 13-year-old child's number, but where Silo put NB's family numbers up, and I have taken those comments down. Put your boy in line and kindly keep your bullshit and kindly keep your bullshit and silos off my page. First of all, you anonymous punk, I never involved you in anything. You came here last night. You were in my chat. I don't go to your crappy channel. You came here. So you keep your bullshit off my page, okay?
Yes, he did. Listen, apparently this had to happen a while ago about this phone number, right? If I had a daughter and that was and someone is claiming to have my 13-year-old daughter's phone number and he's putting it out there, what would any normal mother do?
Flip out.
Yeah.
Okay. So we never heard anything about this. I don't even know what's the date of this. I asked her to, when you screenshot something, you have the date that you screenshotted it on, because there's 16,000 photos in my phone and there's dates on them of when I snapped them. Okay. I have dates. On there's photos in my phone from 2015. There's the dates are on them. What's the date of this screenshot, MB? When was this? So you're telling me that for the past, how many months are they fighting, Silo and them? What is it, 2 or 3 months? You didn't say a word about this. You didn't alert Grumpy Italian that this happened in his chat back then. Why didn't you alert him of that? Why didn't you say to Grumpy Italian, listen, Silo put my kid's phone number in your chat. Please take it down. Wouldn't you do that, Angela?
I would do more than that.
Thank you. But conveniently, she found it today, and conveniently, Grumpy Italian took it down today. After how many months?
These
how
are
many
such
months?
bullshit liars.
She's a liar. She's a liar. Okay. How
Very
many
easy
months?
to
Why
fake a
didn't
text
you
a
complain
message.
to Grumpy Italian to take that down then? You got a screenshot of it. You didn't think to tell him, listen, that's my kid's number. Take it down. I don't want my kid's number here. Does she think that we're brain dead?
I guess she must think we all got that Aguilera brain. That's just crazy. Like, I don't. They have clipped every insignificant thing he's done on here, and they missed that.
Thank you.
They
Not
have
only that,
Thank
clipped
you.
she
every
accused him of
dumb thing
stealing
that they could
her
possibly
medical
clip,
records.
and they missed this. Are you serious?
Exactly. And B, how much did you care about your 13-year-old daughter that you let months go by? Did it stay up all that time? So, Grumpy Italian, I'm curious, was it up here all this time? That anybody who went into your chat could have seen NB's daughter's phone number, her 13-year-old child's number?
And no one caught it.
No.
No, NB obviously did because she's got the screenshot of it.
But won't show the time and the
No,
timestamp
it
of
will
when she
show.
got it.
It will show the date she snapped it. But if you snapped it back then, why didn't you contact Grumpy Italian to take it down? Huh? Anybody know? Grumpy Italian, you here? NB, are you here? You got an answer for that?
No, she's here, right?
Yeah, wait, let me show what she put up. I'll show you. She called us liars. Let's see, did I gotta crop this. Hold on. I should have had this prepared, but let's see. Let me put this in there. These people think that we're as foggy headed as they are. Let me tell you something. If somebody put my grandson, who's 8 years old, saying, I don't care how old he is, 8 or 13, somebody put my kid's phone number in a chat and it was a grown man who supposedly did it, I would have started a riot.
Oh,
I've
hell yeah.
started
Oh my
riots on
God.
here for much less than that.
Yep.
Right or wrong?
100 correct. This is just bull. I can't believe that. I can't believe anybody that is buying into this.
I don't think no one is buying into this except for a few people.
And that's
That's it.
because they painted himself into a corner where they have no other choice but to back this stupid play. You would think all these cokeheads together could come up with a better lie. You would think they could come up with a better lie.
Okay, here it is. Liars, I will not put any more screenshots of this mental case doxing numbers, but what? But looks like you lie. Really? What's the date of this screenshot that you took, NB? What's the date of this? And why didn't you flip out over it?
Exactly, Marky Mark. That's the point I was trying to make earlier.
What?
Marky said it's always NB soccer accounts talking foul shit in chats under people's names. Yeah. Yeah, there's not a lot. There's not as many supporters as they want you to think. It's them under several accounts. It's a couple of people under several accounts.
Yeah. I'm curious if is Grumpy Italian here? He was here last night. You here tonight, Grumpy?
Crickets.
Yeah, crickets as usual. Okay. I'm scrolling down because I don't want to be an hour behind again.
Hi, Brian G.
Okay. Who's on drugs? Hi, Gianni. Last night, MB and her friend sounded awfully high.
Hey, can I read something real quick,
You
Angel?
go
please?
right ahead.
It's from Mike Slick.
Mike Slick.
Oh, yeah,
Hi,
I see
Mike
it. Here you
Slick.
go.
She has been caught photoshopping many times. I caught her. FBS caught her. That's what happens when your brain is fried from drugs. I agree.
Mike Slick also is the person that MB doxed.
Yes.
Crickets. Okay.
Okay, he's here.
Who?
Grumpy Italian. He
Okay,
said,
so Grumpy Italian, you want to tell us when you were notified of that and how come it's been up all this time? Was it up all this time? Did you take it down in the past? What's the story with that? Did you allow a 13-year-old girl's phone number to stay in your chat all this time? Aw. Whoops, hold on.
Grumpy, why don't you grab the link? I'd love to talk to you, honestly. Grab the link. It's going to be easier than going back and forth in the chat.
Okay, give me a minute. My daughter's home.
Of course.
I'll put it in the chat. We'll see if we can get an explanation for that. I'd love to hear it. I'll stay silent. I just want to hear this explanation. Oh my gosh. These people in the chat are not playing tonight. It honestly feels like everybody in the chat knew, though. They already knew the way she was. So most of them don't even really seem surprised. Maybe that she had actually come on here in that state.
I know.
Seems like everybody pretty much knows.
Just the filthy words she was using. Oof.
I just, no. I've never, I can't. I'm lost for words. The fact that she was just like, times have changed. Time, really? Are you, that's what we're going with? That's all you could come up with right now. Is time.
What happened? What happened? My poor daughter. She had to go to a christening today, and her feet are all swollen. Her ankles, everything's swollen.
Aww.
Yeah. Rappa? You mad, Angel? No, not at all. Are you? I'm in a good mood. Oh, look, he even said it again. Oh, and again, and again. Oh, and again. Oh, it looks like you're the one who's mad. I'm having fun. I'm having a lot of fun. Thank you, Waterman. Thank you. Okay, so, look who else is here. Bobby Brady. How are you?
Grumpy,
I also never
grab
had
the
a
link,
problem.
Grumpy. Don't be
Why,
grumpy. Grab the link.
does he have something to say?
Hold on. He just, there we go.
It was up. I never seen it. I looked last night, couldn't find it. It looked it says it looked some more this morning and finally found it. I have a lot of videos. Okay, so can I ask you why, as a mother, she didn't ask you to take that down when it first went up? And do we know if that was really her 13-year-old daughter? And do we know if that was really Tony Silo? Huh? And B, how come you didn't start a riot that your 13-year-old child's phone number has been in a chat that couldn't be found at first, but suddenly was found today?
Yes, excellent
Remember
question.
when I told everybody how you can do things and then just change your name and your profile picture to what you want it to be?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Thanks, Grumpy. But Grumpy, did she let you know, like, when this was? How many months ago was this? Like, how long ago was this, Grumpy? Did she let you know then that her child's phone number was in your chat?
C is in the chat.
Hi, C. How are you, C? I'm curious why C is fighting with her. Hi, Carol. This Carol.
I'm curious why NB didn't say,
Carol.
Grumpy, we're friends. Take that down. Delete that.
Yeah, that's what I want to know, too. Hi, Christopher Capello.
I'm surprised that none of the clip channels got it and started sharing it. I mean, we had to hear about all the boxing stuff and all the other allegations, and they somehow missed this, where he's doxing a child. They let this go. Y'all are not on your job. But I tell you.
And they've done they've made fun of and done clips on Tony Silo's nose. You couldn't. I'm serious. They've done videos. These clip troll accounts have done videos on Tony Silo's nose. Where's the outrage that he shared a 13-year-old child's phone number? Where's that outrage?
Zero outrage until last night.
Yeah.
Until last night, exactly. She didn't let him know because she's the one that put the number in the chat back then under someone exactly. So she could use it in the future. She's trash. Absolutely. Absolutely. Common sense tells you that a mother would start a riot over that. Now I'm gonna drop the link. Itty Bitty and Tony Silo are gonna come on.
Okay.
Itty Bitty has a lot to say.
SPK, who's making you mad?
Oh, okay. Listen.
Who's getting mad? Who's getting mad? I want to know who's using my daughter's name and my husband's pic. When did that happen, Carol? Who do you think is doing that?
Same person using mine?
Mm-hmm. Remember the first time we saw your account with Angela's right leg? Who did we know immediately it was?
Yep.
Who?
NB.
Exactly. Who do you think's doing it, Carol? Oh, look, another one. Aw, evil lady. Are you mad, Angel? No. What happened to your friend? He got tired of saying it? Aw, you mad, Angel? No, I'm having fun. Oh, look at this. Man in NB's box. Oh, hello, William. Okay, hold on. Let me get this.
Ooh, damn, Marky Mark is on a roll tonight. Yeah, she wants to slander people. She's jealous of. Notice MB likes to go after men and boop with them that are married men. Something she'll never have. Pig.
Marky
Yeah.
Mark.
Okay. I don't know what that. Oh, here we go.
Hi, Maureen.
Hello there, Tony Silo.
What's up, ladies? How are you?
How are you? Where is Itty Bitty?
I do not know.
Itty
I
Bitty,
have
you
no
coming
idea.
on? Okay. She said she was gonna come on.
All right, I just
Oh,
sent
thank
you.
Look.
I
Yeah.
just texted you 3 screenshots. You can get your
Right.
whole history of your account if you want to show those 3 pictures up. I've never commented in Grumpy Italian's chat. So my
So
attorney said to
Grumpy
limit
Italian. Wait. So Grumpy Italian then is lying that he gave you a wrench.
100%.
So Grumpy
Absolutely.
Italian, what do you say to that? Tony
Couldn't.
Silo said last night he's never had a wrench in your chat.
Nope. But let me ask you a question. Everybody's intelligent here, and we're all supposed to be against doxing. Look
Mm-hmm.
at the comments around the supposed Tony Silo comment. How come not one of them is about a dox? Look at the screenshots I sent you from the first show. Who was the
Yeah.
one of the first 2 people with wrenches in that chat? And I found out through history today was Chris Quirky, whoever that is. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it in a bad way. How come he doesn't have a wrench later on in that, but he has a wrench the show after that? Come on now.
Yeah, that was a little strange. You were right about that.
All right. I went through every show that left a comment, and then guess what happened? All the comments disappeared. But Grumpy, I got to your comments before you erased them. Not one person said nothing about a dox. 0. Go down and look at that screenshot. Don't you think
Exactly. When you
somebody
look at
would have
that
said something?
screenshot, yeah, nobody is saying whose phone number is that, Tony Silo. Why are you putting a phone number in here? Nobody says anything in there. After
Okay,
you allegedly put this kid's phone number in there, nobody even questioned it. Like, whose number is that, Silo?
Okay, now if that's the video that it looks like it is, that's almost 2.5 months old. The way she runs Hump Trash Mouth, that would have been out a long time ago.
That's what doesn't make sense.
All right, so look, I really don't have to defend myself, but I'm going to have an attorney who I spoke to today now dig into two people's accounts legally, nothing illegal, just to prove a point once and for all, because they're trolls. I'm done with this bullshit, for real.
Okay.
Angel, I think you know me well enough. I would never, I have videos that was sent to me by NB and Joe. I would never put a child's video up or their name or their number.
I know you would never do that.
So I'm
Hi,
just about
Kitty.
fed up.
Hey everyone.
Hey,
Hello.
Nita.
What's going on? How are you? I'm so happy you're here.
I know, me too. I can't stay long because my daughter has homework. But
Okay.
yeah, so I missed a lot over this weekend.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Can you just get closer to your mic?
Hi,
Okay, wait.
itty bitty.
Hey,
Hey,
itty bitty.
Angela.
hey everyone. Let's see. I'm on my phone. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, but it's a little low. Maybe it's just me. I'm hard of hearing.
Yeah, so that's crazy. Yeah, like I told Tony, you can go look at everything you've ever liked or everything you've ever commented on YouTube. So if he commented that, you would see it in his history.
Oh, really? See, I never knew that.
I just
Yeah.
sent you the 3 screenshots,
Yeah,
Angel.
yeah,
Look
but I
at
didn't
them.
understand what the hell you sent me.
Yeah,
Well,
you can look back at that
Repeat
stuff.
what you said, itty bitty.
I've never went into Grumpy Italian's chat and commented. And I will admit, I watched the first show, the one that with the boxing match with FPS. That's all.
Okay. So itty bitty. So you're saying that when you go into these I'll put it in. You guys talk and I'll put it in. Okay.
Yeah,
Right.
there's like I noticed it like just randomly. I noticed that I can go back and look at every video I've ever liked, every video I've ever commented on. So if he actually did comment that, he could like all he'd have to do is like scroll through, do a screen recording and scroll through his what he commented and liked on YouTube, and it's gonna show us. And number two, whatever, even not that he would, but even if he ever did comment that about her daughter, who the fuck gives a sorry, but who cares? Like, girl, you done did so much stuff to people on YouTube. You think anybody cares that you're now getting your karma? Because I don't give a fuck. Like, I am so happy that she's finally getting her karma. And then there's these like NB Kool-Aid drinkers that are like, oh my god, NB would never do this. They're crazy. They're this, they're that. Give it a rest. We're over it. We're over it. We know that she's on coke. We know that she was sleeping with somebody's husband. We know. We know she's blackmailing all of you guys. We know. Let it go.
You got
It's
nothing to
crazy
blackmail
at
me
this
on.
Well, I know one guy
and you know
she
what? That's why
extorts
she
the
doesn't like Tony
money.
Silo. She doesn't like Tony Silo because she couldn't take over his mind and woo him with her goddamn body. That's why she doesn't like Tony Silo. Like, let's be serious. Every other man that fell under her spell, she's had no problem with. Oh, but because Tony Silo is like, I'm not going for that shit. Oh my God, it's an uproar. Let's all attack Tony Silo. Get the fuck out of here, Lauren. Like, that is so crazy. And I used to, like, even the first time she ever came on the panel and showed her face, I knew. I said, FBS is a lot of things, but he's not a liar. He's not lying about this girl. I knew. And I was putting it in the chat, and then, like, MRE's cousin, friend, whatever the hell he is, he's like, oh, she's always talking shit about MB. Let's block her. I don't give a flying fuck. I'm going to get on another page, and I'm going to say the same shit. That's why today I was commenting on stuff I missed over the weekend, and then all of a sudden I can't comment for 24 hours because I'm a danger to the community. YouTube has to protect the community from me. No, they need to protect the community from this crazy Miley Cyrus coked out bitch.
So what did you say in the comments that somebody reported you?
I just said the you know, she's a whore, she's a bitch, she's a husband stealer, I just said the truth about her, and now they want to block me.
So you are
That's all
blocked
that
for
happened.
24 hours. Did you people know that the stuff you put in your comments can get you blocked when you have a little bitch that comes and
Which is
you know.
crazy. Every time I comment something about her in somebody's, she comes right behind me and she reports the comments. It's not the first time it happened. It's the first time I got banned for 24 hours, but it's not the first time it happened. She's been doing this. Even when I comment on her page, boom, my comments are instantly gone because she's reporting them.
Oh wow.
I
Yeah.
never
And you're
knew
not
that.
slick, bitch. I know it's you.
I
But
never knew that. Do you ever
nobody else
comment?
cares about her that much to report my comments.
Yeah, I
Nobody.
was gonna say, do you ever comment negatively about anybody else?
Probably not as bad as her. Probably not as bad as I do about her, but yeah.
Okay, so you're
Stop
so
telling the truth, Cara.
yeah, so your other account is banned for 24 hours.
Yeah, I'll be back on it tomorrow, but yeah,
Okay.
she's freaking nuts.
Did
She's
everybody hit that like button, please? 275 people, please hit the like button. I'm sorry, go ahead.
yeah, hit the like button and B, stop lying about Tony Silo. Stop lying about people in general. Like that's so it's so sad. And then she's saying like, "Oh, I wasn't sleeping with Joe. Why would you say that?" Well, then why would you try to break up his marriage? Why would you tell him that Gunsmoke doxed his wife and he didn't? Like you're a liar because that's what you do. You're nuts. Like, let's not forget the day that I forgot. BK made like he went and made a truth with FBS, and that night NB came in. I don't know whose chat it was, but we were all in the chat, and NB came in, and she was pretending she was Joe, and she was putting his address and saying like, "Oh, you can meet me here. I'll fuck you up." Da 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 to BK, and BK was losing his shit, but it was her pretending she was Joe, and then Joe called BK because he fucking knew NB plays games.
Oh
She's
my
been
God, are
doing
you kidding?
stuff. Yeah,
Oh yeah, I know about that.
she's been doing this type of stuff, and
And
it's like
BK still defends her?
yeah.
Wow.
And then like
Wow.
later on behind they're all like, "Oh, we talked about it behind the scenes. It wasn't that serious." She was dropping addresses saying she was gonna fuck you up, and it's not that serious. Pretending to be your friend, it's not that serious. Get the fuck out of here.
So wait, so
Wow.
she got caught doing it?
Yeah, I forgot who.
Yeah.
Maybe like Maddie's show or something. I think, but
Whose?
yeah,
Oh,
Hello,
in
it
Jen.
was
Maddie's
Maddie's
chat?
show. Yeah,
Really?
it was like a while ago when BK and FBS decided like, okay, we're gonna call it truth. I won't talk about you. You don't talk about me, and that upset her. And she went in the chat. BK was on the panel, and she went in the chat, and she was like talking shit, pretending she was Joe, and she
Wasn't it
got
from
caught.
Lefty's itty bitty? Wasn't it from Lefty's chat? It carried over onto Maddie's
I can't remember exactly whose chat, but yeah, she was caught.
because then remember BK ended up on MRE's in a disagreement with him about why he was
Yeah,
in
she was
Lefty's
like, and
chat.
BK was like losing his mind, like he was going off, and then I guess Joe maybe texted him or called him, and BK realized it wasn't Joe, it was NB.
And did he say that publicly?
Yeah, it happened like all on the chat on the panel, like you could kind of tell like Joe was
Oh
calling or texting.
shit.
It was a weird thing.
No. Hold on a second. I'm gonna straighten this out. That was all cleaned up behind the scenes, so it
Yeah,
wouldn't spill
exactly.
over.
So then
But
they went
MRE,
back and said, "Oh, it was fixed behind the scenes." Da 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 da. Yeah, because
right?
NB tried to play games and make him think Joe was coming after him, just
That
like
was
NB.
during that was
Just
during
like
the sports
she
show
went to
era.
Joe and said, just like she went to Joe and said, "Oh, Gunsmoke just stalks your wife." No, he wasn't even talking about her wife. And Joe and BK went to Gunsmoke's grandparents' house. Like she does stuff like that all the time. She's been doing it. She never really liked you, Angel, because she doesn't like when another female is like at the center of something. She doesn't like to have competition. That's what it is with her.
But
That's what it is.
it definitely started in Lefty's chat. Even Steve is saying so. Carried over to Maddie's, and then BK and MRE were fighting it, and then it finally calmed down towards the end of the fight, and
Yeah,
everybody
then
went
it's like back to
peaceful.
BK like talking shit about FBS because she doesn't
Correct.
want. That's why when you went on FBS's show, she doesn't want that like anyone to have a truce because she's like a mistress of chaos. It doesn't matter what it is, it has to be crazy and she has to be at the center of it. She's so jealous.
Listen,
It's crazy.
I don't know. I caught something from FBS tonight. Somebody called me and said FBS is even saying you didn't do it. No shit, I didn't do it. I'm not playing with children, man. I have children. You
And
don't do
yeah,
that.
because FBS knows firsthand. She's doctored screenshots with him before. Like that's why I said he's a lot of things. He's an asshole, but he's not a liar. Just like with Angel's kids, he cleared it up. He said, "I knew that wasn't true, but I said it because I was upset." He's not just gonna throw some lies out there and like, yeah, I'm lying, but I don't care. It he's not lying about her. She's everything he said he was. She was
So wait,
a
I'm
dirty
still
slut
back
bitch.
on the I'm still back on the so she made believe it was Joe. She put BK's address in the chat,
I don't
and
know if she put Joe's address or she put BK's address, but she put an address like, you know where I'm at. Show up.
then it came out, and then
It,
BK flipped out in the chat like he
no,
normally
he
does.
he was actually on the panel, like flipping
Oh,
out, like
but he
he
flipped
was.
out all right on the panel like he normally flips out.
Oh,
Yeah,
I remember this.
And
yeah, he
then
was
Yeah,
going
yeah.
nuts.
Angela, you were there, Angela.
Yes, I remember.
You were in the chat that day, and you were like, "What's going on?" when you first came in because there was all fighting going on in the panel.
Yes.
Yeah, he was going nuts, and then like I don't know, you know how her and Joe share a page, so it was kind of like she thought we wouldn't know until like BK starts flipping out and he's like, "You have my fucking number. Why don't you text me?" Da 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 da. And somehow be like either Joe texted or called him like, "Don't believe that bullshit." And it all got calmed down. The next day it was nothing. But
so
she's not.
Joe texts too.
I think he texted BK or maybe called him or something to tell him like, "Hey, don't believe
Joe
this bullshit
straightened
that's
it
happening."
out. Joe straightened it out with BK.
Yeah, they're straightened it out with BK, and basically it was a dead situation, even though we all know it was NB. He knew it was NB. Joe just didn't want to embarrass her and come out and say, "Hey, this isn't fucking me." But yeah, that's what happened. She does this with everything and everybody.
Excuse me for 1 minute, itty bitty. Angel and guys, I have to drop down. I have to get ready to go.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
I'll
Happy
be in the
Bye,
Be
chat in a
Angie.
safe.
minute.
Careful,
Say hi
Ange.
to Charlie.
Yeah, I'll be in the
And
chat while I'm getting ready though.
Be
okay. All
safe,
right.
Good night.
Ange.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye. Okay.
Yeah,
So
it's crazy. She thinks nobody notices what she's been doing for this whole like, come on now. I'm gonna start calling her Lauren because NB, she stole that from FBS's wife because she's that jealous. She like I it's crazy. She's crazy. It's crazy.
wow. You know what I did today? I went back to the show that we did here when remember the day when MRE put up a video saying uh, Kitten and Tom Lavecchia, you sent the FBI to my house, right?
Yes.
So, right. So then that night, I was really upset because I knew that Casparosa would never do anything like that. Like, Casparosa and I can kill each other. I hate him not hate. I don't like him all the time. But I know one thing if he did call the FBI, he would have been loud and proud and posted it, and he would have told me, "Yeah, that's right, I did," and screw you. But I knew he didn't do that. We did that stream that night. This is in March. I went back today, and she told MRE that Tom Lavecchia text Joe that day, and just out of the clear blue sky, Tom Lavecchia said, "How's by the way, how's MRE doing?" Now, when Joe came on the screen, Joe was livid. Joe, first of all, was mad that MRE put his name in the title, and he was livid. And Angela finally got it out of her that she lied, that she that Tom Lavecchia never told Joe that day how's MRE doing. So she does things like this. She does these things, and look, everybody in this act like, oh, leave her alone. She doxed someone. She extorted someone. She was blackmailing someone. Oh, leave her alone.
She's
She
literally
lied.
she's sick in the head. It's the Christina Aguilera. Seriously, she needs to knock it off. Seriously, it's sad at this point.
And then
Like
she
I
comes on here last night slurring her words.
Yeah, I heard that play.
Oh
Like,
my
what the hell?
God. It was so bad. And everybody today, everybody I turned on today had the same thing. Wait, I wanted to see Wise Guy's thing.
Oh.
Everybody said the same thing. She was whacked out of her mind. She's slurring. Was your daughter in the house at that time? You have
Probably.
some guy on there. Supposedly, he didn't even have any teeth. What the hell? Wise Guy says, in my opinion, she got something over all these guys' heads that keeps them protecting her.
Johnny
Some
True
kind,
Love, don't talk to Mustache Pete like that. What the hell?
some kind of deep
Oh my God.
blackmail that they don't want out there. That's the only reason anyone would ride so hard for her. I believe it.
I thought that
Because
too.
Because she sends them nudes and they send her nudes. So now, oh, you're married. I'm gonna tell your wife. Like stuff like that. That's what she does.
I heard that she sent something a little racy to Chicago Muscle.
Yeah, you remember that? You remember Terry? I can't remember her name, but Terry, the older lady from Texas.
Terry Time.
Terry Time. Yeah, she used to send her nudes too.
Huh?
Yeah, she said it. I should have screen recorded it. I'm gonna go back and look for it. She was saying because Terry Time used to be a madam, so NB was sending her nude photos of herself. Weird.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh. What the
that was another lie that was told, and I'm the liar. But there was another lie that was told on here that Terry Time was what's the word? Aphrodite?
Aphrodite or some shit.
Yeah, and meanwhile that was a damn.
I'm sorry,
lie.
I don't know how to say it.
Neither do I. But that was a damn lie. Terry
She was
Time
trying to
was
scare
born
Lee Cole
a
away.
woman. How do you come on here and you say that other people are liars, but how did you come on here on my show, as a matter of fact, and say that she was born an Aphrodite, whatever it's called? How do you come on here and start a rumor like that when that's not true? She was born a woman.
Because
That's
she's sick in the
disgusting.
She's really sick in the head. Like, and then today she's like on and she turns her camera on. You guys see how small she is now? We're not all gonna act like she's not doing drugs. There's no way.
I didn't see
Well,
her.
itty bitty. Let me ask you a question. Hold on a second, ladies. Itty bitty. You've seen all the people in that circle, don't they? Haven't they all shrunk?
I don't
Men
too much
too.
watch most. The main people, yeah. I don't too much watch like all the extra people, but yeah, I've been like 100 between 90 and 100 pounds my whole life. She looks about as small as me. She was not like that when she started here. When she first showed herself to now, she looks very disgusting. And she's like, oh, I have my workout clothes on. Let's not fucking pretend like it's not the coke that's making you like this. It's not.
She doing that coke workout.
But how could she afford coke?
All right, yes, she's on a meth diet then.
Remember she said, someone called CPS on me, so I had to miss some days of work. You don't even have a fucking job. Let's be fucking serious. What job do you have? Let's be serious. If she had a job, the amount of people she's pissed off, not just this community, but every community she goes into, she would have been fired 100 times. Nobody's going to keep hiring her. She's lying. She doesn't have a job.
Wow, I don't know if she has a job or not. I really don't care. I just know that she did. She's like, Angel's picking on me. No, you did a show and you were going at me. What are you, insane? You were going at me. Keep throwing these shitting things at me. I'm not a liar. Show me where I've lied.
And you know what?
If you're gonna do a show saying that Angel's a pathological liar, you all have to. Every single person on here, you have to show me where I lied. Get it up. I know that when somebody lied about me, I went to the video, I got the screenshot, I put the video up, and then I show everything. Where did I lie, NB? Show me where I lied.
And
you have a clip of everybody. You've got clips of people's noses.
Her clips are made up.
Show me where I lied.
MRE had control of you, and because her and MRE are in cahoots, no offense, MRE, I don't really give a fuck if you're offended, but she thought MRE had some type of control over you, that, oh, by proxy, I have control over Angel. And now that that's not there, now that she sees that's not the case, now she wants to come out against you. Like, girl, go to fucking hell.
Yeah, I just
I'm
want
tired of you.
let me read DJ Kaz. Thank you so much, DJ. Ms. Gotti and Ms. Marla. I want to shout you out for you guys. Oh, for your guys' demolition of the Patriarch Pig. Salute, ladies, and respect. Thank you very, very much, DJ Kaz. Thank you.
Yo, can I
Yeah,
say something? Shy
Yes,
saying
you
her
Hooker.
neighbors
can.
are
Let me
Shy
just
black,
Hook.
so
read
she just
this.
Hold
called them
on.
Mustache
girls
Pete,
nigga.
ladies, my
Yeah, right.
compliments on how you handled that lady. That lady? Where was the lady? There was no lady last night. Mustache Pete, you're being kind. All three of you had me rolling. Thank you,
Yeah,
Mustache
wait
Pete.
a minute. Johnny True Love.
Hold on.
So
Hold on. Hold
Shy
on a
Hooker is
second.
fine, but not Mustache Pete. Go to fucking hell. I don't like him.
Wait,
Shy
who?
Hooker,
What?
chill. Calm down a little bit, guys.
Johnny
Don't
True Love,
fight here.
he's always saying some crazy shit to me, and now he's telling Mustache Pete, "Does your boss know you're in this chat? Who the fuck are you?
Listen, okay, let me just say something to everybody, including Johnny Trulove, who happens to have been with me since day one. Everybody is welcome in this chat. Everybody. There's people
Correct.
from Flow Show. There's people from FBS's show. There's people from Stand Up Guy show. I don't care. Everybody's welcome here. And I don't want anybody blocking them or fighting with them. Everybody's welcome in this chat. I'm not like that. I've been
All I
accused of being
said,
friends with these people. I'm not friends with anybody, but they are welcome here. I'm
but I
sorry. Go
did
ahead.
say, Angel, respect your elders. Shy Hooker is getting into it with Tommy a little bit. Just back away from
Leave
him.
Tommy
That's
Real
all.
Deal alone.
I didn't say you're starting
Everybody,
trouble,
leave
but
him
you
alone.
know.
Leave Tommy Real Deal alone. Respect your elders. All right, go ahead. I'm sorry, itty bitty. Go ahead.
Oh no, that's all I wanted to say. It's just really crazy that he keeps doing that, and I just don't like it. Mustache Pete is very nice. He's very respectful, no matter whose chat he's in.
Uh-huh.
So it's just crazy that Johnny True Love is being an asshole to fucking everybody.
I like Johnny Trulove, but Johnny Trulove, please don't get mad at people in the
Every
chat,
time he sees me
please.
in the chat, he says, "Well, don't you support BLM?" No, I don't. The
Ooh,
fuck.
see that? You finally got your answer, everybody who's been asking her for what? How long now? She does not support them. Does
Petey
Jesus.
that make
Paisano,
everybody
thank
does
you.
that make everybody happy?
But I have to drop down. I have to finish helping my daughter with her homework. So I'll be in the chat continuing my roast fest because I'm not
Thank
done.
Itty Bitty, please come back again. I love having you
This
on.
was
I
fun. I
will.
found out shit I never knew. Thank you for
I feel
coming
like
on.
the next time I come on, I'll be more calm now that I got everything out mostly.
You did
Now that I've
fine,
got it
sweetie.
out,
You did
I think
fine.
I'll
You
be
did
calm.
good. You did
I'll see you
fine.
guys.
Thank you.
See you guys in the chat.
Have a
Thank you
good
so
night.
Okay.
much.
All
Thanks,
right.
Itty
Can we
Bitty.
drop the link for Boston Nick real quick? He's gonna
Ye-
explain how you do this
yes,
wrench
I
thing.
just want to say one thing before we do anything. Um, let me tell you what happened once. Uh, I defended MB to another content creator, somebody who's her friend. I defended her because Chicago Muscle was going to go after her. And this other content creator and I got into it. We got into an argument. And I kept saying, it's not true. It's not true. I'm telling you, Chicago Muscle doesn't like MRE. He doesn't like MB. And he was ready to he was taking Chicago Muscle side, and we got into it, and then he even said, I'm going to call you on Instagram. You know, on Instagram you can make phone calls and you don't have to know each other's phone numbers. And
Yeah.
we got into it, and I want to know if you have the balls to admit it was you. You know who you are. Do you have the balls to admit that this story is true? That I defended MB? You were ready to go against her for Chicago Muscle? Okay, that's it. I dropped the link now.
Boston.
Thank you
There
for
it
coming
is.
on, itty bitty. I learned stuff I didn't even know.
Been learning stuff all day I never knew.
I know.
I barely remember something like that. I remember, but let me tell you all something. I happened to be scrolling down today and I caught something. Uh, FBS did the funniest imitation of BK Shallon that I have ever heard in my life. That I was cooking and I was cracking up, laughing so hard. Okay,
Funny as shit.
he does him to a T, and it was funny. I have to say that. She is correct about the whole pathological lying, and she is correct about the incestuous what? What? She incestuous relationship you have with your dad and brothers. No wonder your nieces and nephews have crooked eyes. Wait, let's think about this for a minute.
Get rid of
So
that.
she is, she said that I had what? She's correct about the pathical logic, and I have an incestuous relationship with my dad and my brothers. You know how fucking demented you have to be to even say shit like this? This is definitely NB. NB, stop sniffing the Oxycontin. Stop. Only sick people think of things like this, that people have sex with their brothers and their fathers. You mental case. No, you junkie.
Hey guys,
Hi
Hey,
there.
Boston,
Hello.
what's going
What's
on?
up,
Hi, Nick.
Boston?
How are you?
good. Just getting
Who
ready for
says
this.
shit like that? Seriously, who says sick things like that?
Trolls.
5150s.
Hi, what's going on? What'd you say? Who? What?
People need to be 5150. Crazy, basically.
What?
I don't understand it.
Oh, 5150 means crazy?
Yeah, it's like basically
Cuckoo.
a cuckoo, a
Oh,
psych
okay. So
evaluation.
lunatics.
Certifiable.
Okay. People
Yeah.
who were in mental hospitals, maybe?
Maybe. Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Look, who's here? Ms. Mosquito. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I just woke up. What's up, Nick? What you have to say?
So what's going on with the what's it called? Someone said that Tony put in someone's phone number.
Yeah, somebody said it was my name, my avatar, and my wrench, and I've never commented in that chat. I sent you the history today, so how else can
Yes.
it happen?
So I'll tell you a story that happened in our community. If you're a mod, right? All right, so I'm a mod for Angel. I could change my name right now to I don't know, friggin' Frankenstein,
Harry
right?
Houdini.
Whatever, whatever, right? I could change it to Tony Silo right now, and say I start
You'll come
blocking
up.
people, right? What it's gonna say, Tony Silo. It's not gonna say Boston Nick, and that's kind of what I thought happened with the other thing that happened. I wasn't sure, but if people don't think that that could happen, and that happens, people do that deliberately to get other people in trouble, to start a fight, to put information out there without putting in their own. You know what I mean? So
Okay, but Nick, I found out something more since I talked to you last today. If you do it off a laptop and don't take a screenshot off the phone, you get the numbers that are after your name. Why didn't either Grumpy or NB send you the four numbers? I have four numbers. Some people have three numbers. Why didn't they send the one with the numbers? They took a screenshot off a phone or edited and photoshopped a photo.
numbers. I didn't even know there was numbers next to a name.
You have like a handle, right? Your name and then a couple of numbers.
Oh yeah.
Okay, if you do it off a laptop or a
We'll say.
PC, your numbers will come up. Why did
My
both of
Uber,
them come up with a phone? He's making
my
those
Uber just
videos on
got
a
here.
phone? I highly doubt it.
My Uber's just got here. Just give me 2 minutes. I'm going down and get it. I apologize. I didn't know he was going to get here this quick. 1 second. I'm sorry.
Go ahead. You would come up with the numbers if you do it on a laptop or a PC. Whatever. So, Angel, if you switched your name to my name and I switched my name to your name, we would come up in the chat as each other, and we can write whatever
Okay.
we want,
Okay.
as long as we had wrenches. So whoever did it has to have a wrench. This guy meant to tell me he didn't know if I had a wrench or not last night in his chat. What does he just hand out wrenches? I'm not
And now
saying you.
suddenly he said you did have a wrench, but he took it away when you started supporting Turtle something.
Whatever. I'll support whoever I want to support. That's my prerogative. But the bottom
It's
line
called
is,
cloning. Exactly. They did this, Jesse Roth. It's called cloning. Trolls clone people all the time. What happened was I made the mistake of coming on here and saying that when So MRE said that Tony Silo was in his chat from last year. And then
Yeah.
when we looked and we went to investigate, because I went and I looked, my daughter's making a lot of noise. But anyway, I went to look. I never saw it. An hour and a half, I did the whole chat. There was no Tony Silo in there. But suddenly there was a screenshot of Tony Silo, but it had a picture of the future Tony Silo.
Correct.
Supposedly, this Tony Silo was in his chat like a year and a half ago, but yet the profile picture they used came from a live chat in February or March.
The picture was from February of 23, and
23, exactly.
I was supposedly in there in December of
In
21.
20, no, I think it was 22.
Was it?
I
Well,
don't
I was
remember. Yeah, I don't
with
remember.
my real name. With my real
Yeah,
name.
with your real name, exactly. So I made the
So
mistake of saying that they used a profile picture of you from the future. So now whoever did this made sure they used your profile picture from now.
yes, they use the same name, the profile picture, and what they did in the community and I did. It was like 8 months ago. I want to say maybe 9. Is they blocked a shitload of people, a crap load of people, and then changed their name back. And then that person got in trouble, and the other person got in trouble and unmodded. And it was a big old thing. The only way we found out is the person ended up bragging about it on another stream like 6 months after it happened. Only way we found out about it. So that poor lady for 6 months was getting lied on, people talking crap about her, and she didn't do a damn thing.
So what does YouTube do about this? Or this is just a consequence
Yes.
to being a part of YouTube.
No,
You can
no,
only
no.
change
You can do
twice.
something about it if you do it the right way.
Which is what?
Well, he said to go get a lawyer. I called my lawyer today. We'll see how that works
Well,
out for Mr. Grumpy.
I'm gonna no, I don't think that it's Grumpy's fault. I'm gonna tell
No, no,
you that
no.
I
He
think
wrote in a post. Put my ass and your ass in check and go get your lawyer. Now I'm going to get my lawyer.
okay, but she is the one accusing you of putting a 13-year-old, a minor. She's accusing you of putting a minor's phone number in a chat when you never did that.
Slander.
Yeah, I think that,
According
and
to
I
my
think, and she
history,
said that in front of, what do we have last night? Over 200 people, and
Easy.
now that video has like what, almost
couple of
3,000 views. Yeah, so
thousands. Yeah,
if I were you, I would get an attorney
I already did
because
it
that's
today.
bullshit.
It's Sunday, and I
3,000
can call
people
my
saw that.
attorney.
3,000 people saw that and all that crap that she said last night. So,
And
if
who
I were
Not for
knows? Who
you,
knows who's
nothing.
going to
She
say it again in the
also,
future?
I'm asking your permission to use the video with the attorney because it will show a content creator high on YouTube.
Oh, you can use anything you want.
Thank
You
you.
have it. I just want to point something out right here. See this person right here? This is strange, Gina Rizzo. Very strange. I
Yeah.
blocked you. You want to know why I blocked you, Gina Rizzo? Because last year, I think it was around November or December, it could be. You came in this chat and you said, Victoria, why don't you tell everybody that MRE is not gay because you were dating him? And I blocked you. And then when I was going through the block list, I says, "Oh, let me get rid of this because you have to get rid of some people to get to few recent people that you blocked." And I unblocked her, and here she is. Coincidentally, hi ladies. I've been watching from day one, and I honestly think that it was Bloody TV. You know who it was, NB. Bloody TV. Uh, is the one that made all the horrible memes. He flipped to wrestling crap when he got caught. And B, you're the first person that I'm going to have checked out who made those memes, you piece of shit. Because this right here is your whole little clique. This Gina Rizzo shit, that's you and your clique. So go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, it happens a lot, and people don't realize that you can do that. You know what I mean? If you're a mod, you can change your name because you can change it twice in 2 weeks. So all that
Well,
person has
obviously, Nick, they changed it in MRE's chat. Whoever that is, that person changed it to my real name from way before I was ever on this YouTube.
how long ago was that?
Sometime in December, sometime.
Okay, in December you can change your name like 10 times in 2 weeks if you wanted to. They just came up with the new rule just recently that you can only change it like twice in 2 weeks. Otherwise, you're stuck with that name.
But if you change it today, right this second, and you go back and look at somebody's chat from a year ago, it will be the name you put in today.
I believe so. Yes, I believe so.
100%.
I
Correct?
believe so. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think. I don't know how would not go that way. You know what I mean? Wait. No, because I've seen past streams. I don't know about mods. That might be true for mods, but for regular chatters, I've went back in streams and seen people's old names. You know what I mean? From streams like a year ago. But moderators,
We checked somebody's chat today. Somebody called me up and said, go back into this because your name with something attached to it was in a chat of his from February, I think, 19th.
oh,
You can do it right now. If you change anybody's name, it'll come up the same name.
I just know it's a tool that a lot of people use to start crap and drama. Mess with someone's phone.
Bensonhurst says, "Wise guy needs some new material from you. That you're the best, bro. No better now or what? Now or Rado? No one even close. I wanted to tell you yourself this way. You don't know. This way I feel. I don't understand what you're saying.
Thank you, Mark Schumacher.
Yeah, she
Thank
said
you,
she didn't know
everybody.
him. Yes, see, this is what you're right, Marky Mark. Yeah, she said she didn't know him on Josie's channel. Then the next sentence she said she told him in her comment section not to bash Josie. So she didn't know he had a channel, but goes to his channel to tell him. And you know what? She's not lying because I did see her tell him, whatever she said, good video. What I don't remember, but she said, you shouldn't bash Josie. She's a woman and my friend, something like that. So she wasn't lying about that. But if you didn't know that he had a channel, how'd you go and comment on his channel? But it's me who's the liar.
Good pickup there.
Okay, what else? Let me say cryptic crotch. Crypto crotch. Sounds like a great neighborhood apartment complex. Friggin' trash cans with windows stacked on top of each other is more like it. Really? Oh, I don't even want to know.
Oh, I listened to your stream last night. I got to see Epic Marla.
Sorry.
Yeah, this was funny. This was another time. This was funny. Her and Joe were on a live stream, and Lee Cole. I remember when Lee Cole called her out on their live. He said, "Why are both avatars moving at the same time?"
Absolutely.
Same person.
Angel, I don't know if you remember.
She would talk. Joe's avatar was moving along with hers. They were obviously right there sitting next to each other.
Angel, the day that Joe wasn't in the chat or on the panel and his avatar was up there, I'm not going to say what I've told you in private, but what I told you in private, I was not the only one who picked it up. So did the other guy today say it emphatically.
Oh, what? I don't know what you're talking about.
I got to text it to you because he made it an emphatic point today, this guy. I'm texting it to you right now.
I don't know. Why can't you say it live? I don't know, Argo. I don't know if this is true or not. I don't know. But
I did watch
when
also.
she said that, first of all, I'm going to show you how easy something is to do. Hold on. I'm going to show you this. She said last night that this was something that you can't do. I'm going to show you right now how you could do it.
And when she turned that camera on, Angel, that guy, whoever that was, I'm gonna phone
Yeah,
her.
what's the story? What we gonna say about that guy?
He was 100% on a substance.
Okay, see, I knew it wasn't just me that was thinking that. He looked high as hell when he was on here. Looked like her drug dealer.
This is
I know.
This
Did
is
he
what it
say
was in the back.
something like hi Angel, I'm very good looking? Did he say something like that?
Yes, he did. He complimented somebody's looks.
He complimented his own looks, right?
Oh, I thought he was talking about one of the girls on the peak. I remember saying, like, who's the girl on the left? She's pretty. I think he was talking about you, Angel.
I have no idea. But I didn't pay attention to him. But he supposedly had no teeth.
His jaw was playing ping pong with itself.
That guy,
what does
that guy
mean?
was. That means when you do coke, your jaw rattles from left to right, right to left. You can't stop your jaw maneuvering if you really get high and you can't control yourself.
Yeah, but how did these people afford coke? Is coke expensive or not expensive anymore?
It's not like years ago, but you're not buying real coke no more. You're buying all kinds of crap in there. You don't even know what you're snorting anymore. These people are crazy. They're legitimately crazy to do any street drug. Trust me,
you have to be out of your mind to do anything anymore.
Schumacher, that's exactly what I think as well.
Wait, I'm looking for something. Hold on. But go ahead, talk while I look for this.
Yeah. I call that meth mouth. That's what I call that.
Oh, what is it now? What is meth mouth?
What you saw that guy doing? His jaw going like that, back and forth. Very, very weird.
You see the way his mouth was moving?
I have to go back and watch.
Just watch below his nose, Angel.
Okay, I have to go back and watch because I didn't even pay attention when he was up here. Let me see what part of the video.
I watched it like 15 times.
Let's see, 47. Let's see. Let me go.
A lot of damage control. A lot of damage control today being tried with kids on videos and stuff. Leave the kids off the videos.
Okay, let me show you something. Okay, I'm going to show you. This is from the night when Tom LaVecchia was in the chat, and this is when MRE had done a stream saying that Casparosa and Tom LaVecchia sent the FBI to his house, and it finally came out that NB lied. But cool. I want to she said that you couldn't do something. I'm going to show you how you can do it. I'm going to kill two birds with one stone. Hold on. Okay, can you see this?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so you can see this, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how come you can't hear it? Wait, let me unmute it. That would be smart. So you could see this. Okay. How come we can't hear it?
Unmute it again.
Hold on. Oh yeah, I didn't mute it.
Me about MRE. That was another thing. And I'm thinking, like, I'm getting messages like I need to go on YouTube and clear this up. And
well, I have a super chat right now from Proud Man that says, "Can you ask Joe about the text from Tom?"
Yeah, Pizza Man, you better come with a lot more than $1.99.
Proud Man. Now, I want you to pay attention to me putting up comments on the screen right now.
Whatever his name is, Proud Man, Pizza Man. No comment. How about that? No comment.
Thank you, Proud
You guys
Man.
should be able to read between the lines, okay?
Do you
Joey
see me
ain't a
putting up the
bullshitter. Joey ain't a
comments right now?
gossiper. Joey ain't gonna run and say this person said this. So take it how you want to take it.
Is Tom
My name was put in a video, and I didn't think that was cool. But
he says it's impossible for you to
Yes.
put comments up while you're watching another.
Tom could be a bullshitter. Let me ask Joe. Is Tom a bullshitter then?
What'd you say?
Angel, he's saying that it's impossible to put comments up while you're like reviewing another.
Yeah, that's what she said last night, that you can't do both the comments and the stream at the same time. It's difficult.
Shitting me.
Exactly. But I'm the liar. Don't you know that? I'm the liar.
She was wasted.
Hold on a second.
I
But
don't
hold
even
on a
want to play
second.
this video.
Tom LaVecchia was in that stream, and he
Yes,
clarified
he
it.
was. Yes, he
And
was.
I spoke to Joe that whole day, and after the show, Joe was pissed off. Okay, Tom LaVecchia texted him for St. Joseph's Day. Period. Amen. And I'm not a fan of Tom LaVecchia. You know that. Okay, but all he texted him was for St. Joseph's Day.
Oh, I got some pictures of the man.
That was actually my first time last night actually hearing that lady. Her behavior was so erratic, it was ridiculous.
Oh, it
Okay, yeah.
was.
So that was the first time you ever heard of her.
Yeah,
Oh my Jesus! Look at this.
just the stuff like she'd repeat, like you'd ask her a question, Angel or Marla, she would repeat the question to herself. When someone does that, that's because they're thinking of the right answer to answer.
Exactly
Well,
right.
you know, you had to do. Now I was on the phones all day, and I went out for a little while, worked out, came back home. Everybody said the same thing. Two key women have kind of backed away from exposing her because they made side deals again. But there was a child doxxed 2 years ago. I don't care if it was 8 years ago. You don't dox children. So when it came up on the comment that night, if she had doxed the child, the person said, no, that was 2 years ago. It was still 2 years ago you doxed a minor. A little minor, under 5.
Unbelievable.
You don't do that.
Family,
Hold on, I want to show you something.
keep family out of it.
No, on here on YouTube, nobody knows how to keep family out of it.
No,
Sadly.
that's wrong.
They don't know how to keep family out of it.
Itty Bitty's back. She wanted to tell you something.
Oh, drop the link.
I did.
Good.
Okay, yeah. Hey, Tony Silo, stop trying to hack me and my daughter's medical records too, because I got a letter from our doctor the other day saying that someone hacked their records and our records were compromised. So stop it, because I know it's you.
Tony
What?
Silo?
She's joking. She's
Hey,
joking.
Nita, I don't even know your name.
She said that
I don't
last
even know
night.
your name.
So MB saying, like, she's saying, why did me and my daughter get a letter in the mail saying that our medical records were hacked? Because we got a letter, and I know with Tony Silo, because and he put my daughter's phone number. Girl, I got that same letter last week for me and my kids too. You lying? So he hacked the both of us. That's what you're saying.
Ridiculous.
You lying?
That's
Nita,
what
were
she
you
said.
accepting
I've
an
never heard
apology?
of that in my life.
Yeah,
She said it last
that.
night.
Yeah, she said it last
No,
night.
but
She
I've
said
never
that-
heard of I've never heard of anybody
Oh,
medical
you can't
records
hack
being
medical
doxxed.
records. That's
Yeah,
really
like
hard
it's
to do.
crazy. So like it's not somebody hacking your medical records. It's the doctor's office. Like, I guess their records were compromised. Not that somebody hacked it, but there was like a leak in their system. So your medical records were compromised. It could be exposed. She's saying that it was Tony Silo. Girl, how did me and my kids get the same things last week?
Well, let me ask you a
So
question.
he's hacking all of us.
Yeah, but you notice that comment came up after drugs were mentioned because somebody wanted to prove that they were legal drugs. Okay,
She's
they were
crazy.
legal. Come on, guys.
Yeah, I just wanted to tell you guys that she's crazy. And Tony Silo, you need to stop hacking everyone's medical records on YouTube.
I apologize, Nita. I didn't mean to do it to you.
Only MB. I know you didn't mean to do it to us, but you got us too.
Unbelievable.
How many people, hey, Nita, as long as you're up here, how many people have had CPS calls way before I've ever entered this damn
Well, from
place?
what I know, there was a couple ladies in that other community. I think 2 or 3 people. There was Gunsmoke. There was FBS. Now, if we all know that we didn't like FBS or we don't like FBS or whatever. Gunsmoke is like, okay, whatever. I like Gunsmoke, but not everybody does. But we're not taking it to the level of calling CPS. Like, be for real. If we know we didn't do it, and we know they didn't call CPS on themselves, ding, 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 it was her.
So we'll use the word allegedly just for good
we're gonna
purposes.
say allegedly.
Allegedly.
There's no 100% proof, but it was her allegedly.
See,
But
people that call CPS, they have to know something. You're not just hurting that family; you're taking resources away from people that actually need that done.
Yeah, exactly. That's my thing. And then she's up here calling her daughter all kinds of names, and her daughter's up here cussing and calling her all kinds of names. I wouldn't do it, and I don't want any of you guys to do it, but somebody needs to be calling CPS on her if that's the case. The hell? We're the bad parents, but look at you. The hell? That's crazy. Like, and I felt really bad that I was done to FBS's wife because I mean, she doesn't even do this whole YouTube thing anymore. So that kind of pissed me off. And when he said it was her, I knew it was her, allegedly, but it was her.
I have to tell you,
Act like, oh
I'm
my
going to tell you
God.
this. I'm going to tell you this. I raised my kids. My kids are in their 30s. I'm 62 years old. Never in my entire life. I lived in Howard Beach most of my life. Long Island, maybe, what is it now? In fact, maybe like 15, 20 years. I have never, ever heard of CPS going to anybody's house. My kids, we all hung out in the schoolyard, all the parents, all the kids. All my life, I don't know one person who ever had CPS called on them.
Let me ask you a question.
This
Yeah,
YouTube, this is sick. This is a world that I don't even know. I don't know this world.
Yeah,
And
in
like
that
I said, I was raised by a gangster.
But in the women's community, they said that she called this guy's job, and his son had cancer, and got his son's Medicare or whatever his health insurance canceled,
revoked.
and his son had
Yeah,
cancer.
How does somebody do that?
by
Like,
saying you
let's
don't want
fix
that
it.
policy
And
no
yeah,
more.
she said that Johnny Mac called CPS on her, and they told her it was Johnny Mac. CPS does not do that. If somebody calls anonymously, they're not going to tell you that this person called CPS on you. She's freaking lying. She lies about everything.
She said they left his phone number on a piece of paper.
CPS wouldn't even put his phone number on the complaint. They wouldn't put his phone, anything that goes to the person who's being complained on. They would, if the person says, I want.
We lost
They
your
would
need.
do.
Oh,
Oh
you're
yeah,
breaking up. Yeah, you're breaking up.
someone was calling me. Yeah, CPS wouldn't do that. She's she's crazy, and she's like, I'm a mandated reporter. If I called CPS on anyone, I'd have to put my name. No, that's not how it works.
That's not how it works. I'm a mandated reporter. That's not
I
how
can
it
call
works.
CPS on somebody at my daughter's school, and I don't have to say, oh well, my name is blah blah blah. But no, you don't have to do that. She's crazy.
What is what is a mandated reporter?
So if you're a nurse, you work in healthcare, or you work at a school or something like that, and you see if you see something, you have to say something. Those are mandated reporters. So like, if a teacher calls CPS on a parent, or this child said that his mother did this, that person, yeah, they have to give their information, but they don't have the CPS isn't going to call the house and say, oh, your child's teacher told us blah blah blah. They're not going to do that.
Yeah, they don't do that.
Isn't that like if a teacher sees a kid with a black eye, they report it and they don't have to. Right.
The teacher puts their information through whatever line they have to call, but they don't. CPS isn't going to say, hey, this person called CPS on you to tell us this. Now go retaliate against them. They don't do that.
No, they don't.
Right.
And in PA, it's a website. You actually do it through a website, and it's all confidential. They don't know who called it in, or who put it in.
Yeah, she's
what
crazy.
about New York?
I don't
know. Same thing.
It's pretty much the same universally, but she just makes stuff up. She's nuts.
Oh, look, it's Gina Rizzo again. And look what your friend does, MRE. Gina Rizzo. Just a question. Do you all think MRE hates gay people? Asking for a friend, LOL. Making light of a tough subject. No disrespect at all. Nobody even said a freaking word about MRE. So why'd you bring it up for, Gina Rizzo? You asswipe.
Stirring the pot. It's so crazy.
Exactly. 100%. And do I think that? Yes, I do. Now go ahead.
Yeah, she's a liar. She lies about everything. She lies about everyone. It's like she has a mental health issue. Like, seriously, she needs to be committed before she seriously hurts someone off of YouTube.
Well, let me ask you a question. Hold on. I got something for you.
Allegedly.
What time did she leave here last night? About? Does anybody know? Because I really don't
About
Oh,
remember.
3 in
let
the
me show
morning.
you. Let me
We
show
didn't get
you
off
what
till
somebody
3.
sent me. Let me show you what somebody sent
Go
me.
ahead.
Mr. Handsome.
There you go. Now you want to play the video? And watch. Oh,
Who?
see that to the
Who
side?
the fuck is that?
That's dude from
That's
last
the
night.
guy
Yeah,
from
that's the
last
dude from
night.
last night. That was him.
Oh my god. This
See
the
his
type of dude you're out here dating, NB?
This is what she has in her apartment, or she's in his apartment at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
But wait a minute. Let me ask you a question,
And
guy,
he
with the
doesn't
pictures
like
up there.
home. What did he say? He doesn't like gay people.
Yeah, he
He
doesn't like
doesn't like
homosexuals.
gay people,
Yeah, that's what he said.
but he
And
don't mind lesbians. It looks nice.
Yeah.
But he also said, he contradicted himself. He goes, but I don't mind who people want to be with in their life. Okay, well, you just said.
Okay, but wait a minute. If you got all them people in that house and you had breakfast with the kids this morning, how much sleep did you actually get to have those kids sleeping over your house last night?
Oh, that's not good.
That's not right, man. I care about children. That's not right.
yeah, that's yeah, no. That's why my kids aren't allowed to spend the night anywhere. Stuff
When I
like that.
watched it live last night and I was looking at that guy, I'm like, whoa,
That would be
that's
disturbed.
METH mouth, allegedly.
So it's meth mouth. That's what you're saying. That's meth mouth.
Yeah, if
Oh,
you watch Dog the Bounty Hunter, you'll see all the people who get locked up look just like him in the mouth.
yeah, not for real.
Yeah.
For
Oh,
real,
really?
for real.
Is he
I have a
still
Yeah,
brother
on?
that's,
because
Dog
it's
the
I have a
Bounty
brother that's
Hunter is
struggling.
still on?
I've seen it.
no, the old ones on A&E. You'll see their mouths all look
Oh,
exactly
okay.
like that guy. But that guy looked like he had a gutted out mouth if you look at that picture. He
Oh
looked like
yeah,
he had nothing.
and just a side note, this has nothing to do with what we're talking about, but I was watching everything from yesterday today, and I heard MRE say, I've made, I don't know what, he said he's made hateful remarks about every race, which means what?
Say
Which
grapes,
means
by the way.
what? Allegedly, which means he's what? Yeah, okay. I just want to
Let
throw
me
that out
just
there.
show you something right here. See this? See this?
That's a meth mouth.
This is why you don't let your children sleep by other people's homes, okay? I was
Agreed.
never allowed to sleep out. My kids, their friends slept at my house because I didn't
Same
want
one.
my kids sleeping out unless I was really close with the parents.
Yeah, you never know what he does or allows in their house, so yeah,
You
no.
don't know what the hell goes on in other people's houses. And if that guy was in her house last night and they were talking the way that they were talking, how listen,
Right? The
oh
C
my
word. How many
God.
times you
If
say that
my
C word?
grandson slept at somebody's house, okay, and then the next day I saw on YouTube that the parent was talking the way that she was talking, and my kid was in that house sleeping, my grandson, I would flip the frig out. I would flip out. That's the reason why my father and my mother never let us sleep out. We were never allowed to sleep out unless it was at my uncle's houses. That's it.
Yeah.
Nobody's
Exactly.
houses except
Yeah,
for my
my
uncle's
my daughter
houses.
goes for
You
a
know,
play date, and she will call me in a heartbeat if something she does not feel is correct is going on. She will call me in a heartbeat. Mom, can you come get me? And she's 7. Yeah, no, that's nuts.
and I will say this: addiction's horrible. I don't wish it upon anybody. So if this is what's going on,
Agreed.
get help.
Agreed. Get
If
help.
that's what's
But
going
you
on,
know,
you need to join FBS's Addiction and Recovery, ASAP,
All I'm
every
gonna
Thursday.
say is this: I'm sorry. I have a lot of sympathy for people who have addiction problems. I don't have sympathy for people who have addiction problems and they have kids. I'm sorry because
no, I don't.
I always felt that the minute you had a child, then you straighten your shit out because you are not the important person anymore. That child is the most important person.
Exactly,
Exactly
and that's
right.
why.
No addiction is more important than your child. So I don't have
You're right.
sympathy.
Oh, it's not that I have sympathy for her. I don't wish it upon anybody. And like what you just said, her whoever could be suffering because of that, because of their choices.
MMA
Oh,
holes.
hi, MMA holes. I know you got a kick out of that, huh? Hi,
He
Maz.
was hilarious.
Thank you. I have to thank you again, Maz. I got a few more subs from you today. Thank you.
What a moss.
Gina Rizzo, go scratch your ass, okay? Get out of here.
What's
Go
up,
away,
Maz?
imbecile. I'm a gay woman. I'm friends with him for 3.5 years. Go away.
His exact words was he doesn't like. I'm not used to say the word HOMO. His exact words.
You could say the word on here, homo.
There we go. His
Or
exact
just
words.
say the word
Well, I wanted to
we're
quote him.
gay people. Say
Yeah.
gay people.
I wanted to quote him exactly what he said, the way he said. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
So, you know what I mean? Instead of being like what you just said, I don't like homos. Like, come on, dude. Like, seriously? Like, it's 2023.
Yeah, but you want to know what's pretty dirty? You try to throw another kid under the bus for saying the N-word last night.
Yeah, and exactly. And B, this wouldn't be happening right now if you didn't decide to do 2 shows about me. How's that?
Wow. 15. How many shows? 2 shows, you said?
Yeah,
Today.
2 within. Oh no, 3. I think 3. 1 the other day. Was there 2 today?
2 today,
All right.
1 yesterday.
Yeah.
She's trying to be relevant, get people in her chat because that's what happens.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm not. And if you're gonna call somebody a pathological liar, have the screenshots, have the proof, get them ready. Show me where I'm a pathological liar. Show me where I lied.
She seems like a very sneaky person or manipulative person, from what I've heard, especially
Joseph
last night.
says NB and Red and Grumpy all help each other. We need to. Well, I don't agree with getting rid of channels, but I don't know why I feel like NB and Red are the same person. Because let me tell you something. NB disappeared for 2 weeks, and so did Red. NB's channels came down on Instagram, and so did she. Wasn't on here YouTube for 2 weeks, and neither was Redzilla.
So when it comes to trying to if they're breaking terms of service, you have every right to report them because YouTube actually relies on creators and the subs to help police it.
Mm-hmm.
So, but don't just strike people for no reason.
No, I agree. You know
what I mean?
But let me tell you something. The videos that they did on here. Here. Gina Rizzo's still here. I have no influence on this mess, but SoFlo has a wrench before the ish. What? Before the ish hit
Before the
fan
hit the fan, yeah.
with the so-called tall tales. SoFlo knows and said he might have been a wrench. He wasn't till others were questioning. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Somebody smoking snorting another line.
Ooh.
Allegedly.
I don't even know what the hell she's talking about.
We use the word allegedly so much on the other side. We have to. It literally will stop a suit, if you know what I mean.
Did Grumpy ever answer when how come he wasn't notified that a child's phone number would be in his chat? Did he ever answer?
No, he left.
Notified? No, was he ever notified by NB? Please take that down. My child's number's in there.
He was notified last night, he said, or during the middle of the night.
So he was notified last night for the first time of something that's been in there for months. A child's phone number?
Bullshit. Excuse my language.
Holy crap, NB. You idiot.
Shy Hooker, where is it, buddy? I'm trying to find it.
So you're going to tell me, real quick, you're going to tell me.
All right, hold on. I got to read this comment for this gentleman.
All right.
Meth mouth, you lose all your teeth because meth absorbs vitamin D, which is essential for calcium in tooth care. He's absolutely correct. That's from Shy Hooker.
Are you kidding?
Yeah.
No, he's absolutely right. Look, Shy Hooker and me have battles of our own, but we get along when it comes to the right thing. You're absolutely correct, buddy.
Yes.
Okay, and where'd that guy go? Grumpy Italian is here. I didn't leave. Okay, when did you find my supposed message in your chat? Maybe you make this even easier for me.
When did NB did NB reach out to you and
I'm
let you
not
know?
even blaming you. I'm not even blaming you, Grumpy. But somebody with a wrench used my name because my history was examined today, and I sent it to Angel.
My confusion is why wouldn't it be deleted much long before that if it's her daughter's number?
I just want an answer as to, does it make sense to you, Grumpy, that her child's phone number was put in your chat months ago and you just found out about it last night? Does it make sense? That's all I'm
Well,
asking.
Grumpy, what's the numbers there? Because it looks like 61631. Doesn't look like a different batch of numbers there, buddy.
Just curious.
Watch the last 5 minutes
just
of
want to know
Josie's
if it
show
makes
last night. Well, he says, watch the last 5 minutes of Josie's show last night
why. I want to know.
when me
Just
and NB
answer
were
it
on.
now. Just answer it
Well, you
now.
didn't know it. You didn't know when you were here last night, buddy.
You were here last night and you said you didn't know anything about it.
And he also said he couldn't find it.
Right.
Yeah, we put that up on the screen too. He said he couldn't find it.
Yeah, he
And
couldn't
here's this
find
gentleman.
it.
This gentleman here says, Grumpy, you work along with NB.
Oh, really?
Well, that's what that gentleman says right
I
there.
think that we're asking a reasonable question. When was he told that her child's phone number was put in the chat?
Because it was months ago. Why wasn't it deleted? Why
wasn't it? Yeah, exactly.
It's because it was put up there to mess with somebody and to stay there.
Joseph, I said exactly what you said. They work together. I didn't say they're the same person. That's not true. Me and NB are not friends. Oh, okay.
Oh.
I believe that, but I still just, why can't he just answer my question?
I wonder why.
I believe that. Hi, BK Sal Crook. Oh, you know what? I think Zio got blocked last night.
Yes, you blocked him. You got pissed and blocked him.
Yeah, I know. I forgot to unblock him.
The 30-something-year-old, 70-year-old? Okay, yeah.
I forgot to unblock him. I'm sure he's listening anyway. But
Grumpy got
killing him
doxxed.
that he
He's
can't
pissed.
comment. What happened?
It said Grumpy got doxxed. He is the way to go. Grumpy got doxxed. Clearly he's not NB. What the fuck? Oh, go.
No,
I didn't
Grumpy
say he was NB.
Let me tell everybody about Grumpy. A lot of people don't remember this. I remember it. Grumpy, a long time ago, or in the beginning when he first came on here, he did show his face and himself talking. I believe it was in his car. So Grumpy did show his face. He is not
I ain't saying
anybody.
nothing bad about him, but
No,
I'm saying something
I'm
bad
just
about the other
telling.
person.
No, I heard recently somebody say that they thought Grumpy was someone, but he's not. Grumpy showed his face. I saw his face. Hi, Jen Silo. How are you?
Hey, Jen.
Hey, Jen.
I'm just curious. I guess I'm not going to get an answer to my question.
He wants you to watch the last 5 minutes of Josie's show.
I still want to know. Why do I have to go watch the last 5 minutes? Why can't you just tell me? Josie's show was on earlier. We were on until what time last night? We were on for
3:30.
5.5 hours. We were on until 3:30 in the morning. You were in the chat. You said you didn't know anything about it. So did you say you did know about it on Josie's?
Well, it's amazing that he didn't know about it a few hours later. So you forgot the future? Forgotten the future?
I don't know.
Come
I don't know
on,
why I have to go watch her video to find out why NB didn't ask him to take it down months ago.
He wants to drive traffic there. He's gonna get an extra 100 views now because that.
Yeah, well, whatever. Mustache Pete says trolls don't like peace. They thrive in chaos.
Of course, that's what
It's
troll
called
is.
borderline personality disorder. That I think it's so sad.
Some people don't have families, lives, and a meaning without YouTube anymore. And that's sad.
I would absolutely love for April to come on because this is the
So
show
would
for
I.
April to come on. Yeah, exactly. This is the one for you, April.
I will duct tape my face if you come on, April.
All these trolls are nerds who never had any women pay attention to them. So all she has to do is wink at them and they'll do whatever she wants. Oh, really?
Sorry to interrupt.
I think you gentlemen need contact lenses for real. I mean, phew, I don't know what they're looking at.
She's got something on MRE, and that's why all his people ride so hard for her too. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. I don't think she has anything on him. I'm gonna be honest, because I was
On
really good
who?
friends with him. She doesn't have anything on MRE. He just really does. Listen, whatever. I don't want to talk about him and her and MRE.
They are very good friends.
Yes, they are.
Very, very good friends.
Yes, they are. And that's his problem.
Do you want me to drop the link for her? I think for April.
Does she want to come on?
I think someone's. Oh,
I'll drop the link for you, April, if you want to come on.
Come on, April. Hi, Maureen.
What'd you say?
I said hello to Maureen.
Hi, Maureen. Oh, I heard C was going at it with her today. Seeing them for what they are. F them. Oh, really, C? So are you fighting with all of them or just her? Ooh. Ooh, C's mad. I'm just curious, C, are you fighting with her or all of them? Oh, you were blocked? Have I been blocked? Not here, you're not blocked, C.
You see.
I hope he's still here. Oh,
Drive
good. Jane
channel.
said you're not blocked. Okay, he's not blocked.
I see him.
Yeah, everybody could see him. Okay.
What's his name?
C.
Yeah,
He's
he's good.
from he's
Yeah.
from another country.
He's
He's so nice. Wise Guy TV says I don't know it for a fact, but if you've been paying attention from jump and you start to see who people are, you kind of pick up on things, and that's just the only conclusion I can come up with. Tell me I'm wrong. No, I'm not
No, I
telling
don't
you
think
you're
so.
wrong.
Not at all, buddy.
Yeah, I'm not telling you you're wrong at all. And I'm trying to scroll down fast. Oh, Angela said she likes Terry. That's how far behind I am. Oh, crap. I'm an hour behind. All right, I'm scrolling down fast. I'm an hour behind.
That's a doo-doo
I
Brown
know.
just
I'm
said.
sorry if I didn't get to your comments. I'm sorry.
Jane
I got
said she's not so sure that was Grumpy's real face in that vehicle.
No, not that time when he had a clown face. It's this was in the very beginning.
I've never seen the guy. I really don't know.
Joseph T. Angel, I was blocked on my main. Why was Frankie D blocked? Does anybody know?
No clue. I've not blocked anybody.
I just ask people not to block anybody unless they talk trash or use somebody else's real name. So why was Frankie D blocked?
I'm trying
I
to
don't
see if I
know.
can see on this side.
Yeah.
At this point, I am only dropping Patreon links.
Okay. I'm just curious. Why was he blocked?
Oh, apologies. I don't even know who Frankie D is. I'm sorry.
I was reading his comments earlier. I didn't see any bad comments, but oh, see, you're mad. Okay. Lone Wolf says, NB, your own friend Maddie was talking behind your back, ready to turn on you. That is fact. Oh, I wonder who you are, Lone Wolf.
Benny Diova, never or let them in another parent's car. Imagine NB driving your kids. No way.
Oh
Agreed.
my God, you're not kidding. When
Think about that. They left in a car after that whole thing on the end of her show yesterday.
I just checked. I didn't see where anybody blocked him. They must have done it on another night because everybody tonight has been timed out. And then I have
No, I read his comments earlier. I was reading his comments earlier.
Frank D.
Yeah, Frank D. I was reading his comments.
Yeah, but you were reading from StreamYard. You can still see him in StreamYard, right?
Yeah, we can still see him in stream if they're blocked, even if they're blocked.
Oh, I see. Okay. So you're saying he was blocked another night?
He might.
No, that's not true. Because if he was blocked another night, I wouldn't be able to see his comments in StreamYard.
Really?
Yeah. It used to infuriate me when somebody, I think it was NB. No, I'm only kidding. Somebody blocked me on Lee Cole, and I used to be sending him comments like "F you, Lee Cole," whatever I said. It wasn't "F you," and he couldn't see them because I was blocked. So yeah, if you're blocked, I can't see you. All right, we're so far behind.
Carol says she didn't see him get blocked either.
I honestly haven't seen him on this side of the chat tonight.
Okay. Let me just hold on 1 second, all right? Can you just read the chat?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Sure.
All right.
Well, how about we ask Marla, how is your throat feeling after last night, darling?
I felt it's fine. I mean, I feel bad when I have to go that route with somebody, but I just can't. When she came on here being disrespectful to Angel, I don't know. Sometimes I
tell
feel
you
like her
something.
little attack dog. I feel like her little attack dog. Sometimes you say one word and I just.
Marla, I watched it. Marla, I watched it after the show. That was the first time I really ever seen Epic Marla. Oh, Maron.
I was shadowboxing.
I was like, what? I didn't know what the hell happened. I was like, what?
It's like the Rocky something.
There was just no need for all that last night. She just, I mean, and then once I started talking and then listening to her, it was kind of like she was slowly like responding to, and then I was like, oh, she high. She
was talking like that, yeah. Through her nose too. She talks through her nose, and she talks so slow.
Always
she drags her words out.
When you ask somebody a question, Angel, and she repeats the question, it's just that's the person literally thinking of the right answer, not the true answer, but the right answer that you either want to hear or whatever. It was so telling to me that, you know. And then when she didn't want to answer, so she started calling the C word. You know, what did she scream the C word like 10 times in a row last night? Very classy, very classy.
Wait, what was she doing? Hi, Callie, guns and fishing stuff. What happened? What was she
when you
doing?
guys saying, you know, talking about you shouldn't speak to your daughter that way and say the C word and whatnot. She was like, I'm not gonna say the word, but C. She just kept, you don't remember that part?
Yeah, she did that.
Mm-hmm.
But she might have been trying to get my yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They do those sneaky things, those trolls. They say what's retard and stuff like that. She even used that word. You're a court mandated what do you call them? Court mandated
reporter.
Yeah, reporter. But yet you're sitting there saying retard 3 times. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Well,
she really say she is.
I would like to say something. I believe it's Downeck and what's his name? iDubbbz. Two nice guys, very nice guys. They were dragged and made fun of last night. It was absolutely disgusting.
Who did it?
Your old buddy.
He dragged, hi Gunsmoke. He dragged Dubs and who? Downneck?
Downeck. And it's really not nice to do that to two people that are, there's nothing wrong with them. They're normal, nice individuals who have found a home on YouTube and like to come into the chat and talk. There's no need to call them gimps, and I want my gimps back. You're holding my gimps hostage. There's no need for that.
He said that I'm holding his gimps
Yeah,
hostage.
give them back. Give them back, he said.
Well, that's respectful of him. Jesus.
Listen, I never knew how much hate that person has in his heart until.
Yeah, but to say it about people, Angel, who can't always defend themselves, and I'm not trying to downplay these two men. I like both of them, and you know
I
that.
like both of them too.
But to say it about people who might not be as quick with a tongue as one of us four up here right now, that's pretty low.
What?
Oh my
Wait,
gosh.
I heard,
I can't
Nikki, I'll send it to you. I watched it.
No,
I
read
watched it.
No, read what's on the screen.
I
What's on
don't
this
watch
screen?
him anymore. I don't watch him. She got oh, that's how she got the health coverage lost, was she got the
Yes.
boy's father fired from his job.
That's horrible.
Then he
Yes,
lost
yes.
his insurance. That's sick.
I heard about that during the sports show era, and that made me sick. Look,
Definitely going
you
to fight stuff.
I don't go into all these chats, but I
I'm
strolled
an
around.
idiot. I'm having a whole conversation and I was muted. I'm sorry. On this show last night the show that I showed tonight, the Hey Joe, You Want to Know? There is Joe, after we get done discussing this whole Tom LaVecchia and MRE thing, there is Joe saying how excited he was that you and King Shades and he were doing a sports show together.
Yeah.
Yep.
Look,
Right,
I'm not
if
going to
you're
Very
say
excited
nothing.
about it. And the date is March
Way before I
26th.
left. Way
Yep.
before I left.
March 26th. Angel, it's this sick world. Parents can have CPS on them for saying the kid can't get hormones, or for them using pot. They can that's so.
Yeah, it's with the.
You just have to
You,
stay
I
away
was
from
I was
people.
filled in on that in either late March or early April. I knew about that.
kids at that age should not be able to make those decisions, and if you're a parent, you don't stand by it. Supposedly, you can get CPS called in, which is crazy to me.
Yeah, but you know what, Nick? In all due respect, you got these two gentlemen that are here. They don't deserve to be called gimp, and I'll stick up for them
Oh, no,
any
I don't want that.
day of the week.
I'm talking
Yeah, I
They're
don't
loyal.
like that.
They're
I don't like
loyal
that.
here. He
I would
said
not
last
make
night.
fun of people in his chat. I would never do that. I would
He
never
says
make fun of anybody in
Well, I'm going to
chat.
tell you what I heard, and I don't ever say this on here. He said,
Go ahead.
send them over here because I really want to see Dubs picking his ass on this chat, not hers. I don't like that.
He said
Okay, that's
that,
a
really?
that's a bully. That's bullying somebody. Be careful with your bullying life. Yes.
Yeah, what I was
Why
saying
would
is,
why would you do that? I don't know why he's mean. I'm telling you, he's got hate in his heart.
hurt people.
Yeah, I should go and unblock him, maybe. Hey, big fan. Just want to say that the book that piece of shit's book is being picked apart by Mikey Scars. putting your father's, John Gotti Sr.'s reputation and history in general in its right place. Yes, I know. And I'm thankful for him doing that.
Yeah, that's cool.
Come on, April's in there. She said she's working, and she will try to come up for a second. Come on, April. Come on up. Make
Come on,
us
April,
happy.
I'll drop it again.
Is this true, Angel?
What? You sending me this? Kasparosa is gonna
Wow.
unseal and read MRE docs on the FBS show. I don't know if that's true. Don't pay attention.
We can't pay attention to everything, Marla. You know, a lot of the things are said. We don't know. Listen, I'll be the first one to say, as of right now, I don't know what to make out of MRE. I'm not going to call him anything. Do I like him? No. Do I want to call him anything? No. I'm a little confused by the whole damn thing because I don't watch all these shows no more.
Hey, Adam.
Hey, Adam.
I didn't like the way... Adam, come on up and say hello, Adam, for me, please. I need to talk to you.
Come hang out. Funny son of a gun.
That really bothered me last night, Angel, after I spoke to you.
Yeah,
I turned that on for 5 minutes, and when he started making fun of Dubs and Downneck, I was totally disgusted.
Adam's coming up. I can't believe I'm leaving the keys this weekend for the wedding. This came so fast.
Buddy boy, I spoke to that guy. All is good.
All good? Sweet.
Yes.
I appreciate that, man.
It's the SUV.
I'm having a whole conversation again on mute.
How many times do you do that a night?
Yes. NB said the numbers were off by a digit, so it wasn't actually her number. Whatever.
Off
She
by a
said it
digit?
was
I remember
her
saying
daughter's number, and one number was missing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hello
short.
there, Adam.
Exactly. It was short a digit. Hey, Adam.
Yeah, that's
Hello,
what she said.
hello.
Hi, Adam.
Listen,
How are
man,
you,
I'm
Adam?
not doing that no
How
more.
are you?
Still breathing.
Hello,
How are you?
Mr. Adam.
Hey, Tony.
You look like I lost weight, Adam.
You
No,
all
I just
right,
grew a
buddy?
beard. I just grew a beard.
I was gonna say something happened to him.
Yeah, I
You got a
older.
cold?
No, should I?
You sound like it a little bit. You sound a little congested.
Yeah, maybe that. Yeah, I don't know, but could have something to do with the 50 gallons of vodka I've been drinking. But maybe that's it. Yeah.
How was your weekend?
Who remembers? It was so long ago.
They do go by fast.
Don't forget, I'm retired, so every goddamn day's a weekend.
You know what? I didn't think of that.
It's been a very long 2 weeks. That's all I can say, and I'm ready for rest.
Now, you Florida guys didn't have any problem with that Hurricane Lee, did you?
No.
No, I had other problems, and I'll talk to you about it in private.
Okay.
But no, we didn't even get any rain, to be honest. Not by my house.
Nothing.
No rain. This was Nick. Wasn't this like the driest 2 weeks of the last 2 months?
Yeah, it's been weird. I mean, we usually get down here in South Florida. You get showers a couple times a day. It might be 5 minutes, might be 10 minutes, might be 30. But you usually just get
I
a
didn't
couple
get no
times a day.
rain. I didn't get any rain. I'm darker than dark right now.
My girlfriend, where she lives, I don't say the state, but it
Texas?
has
I'm sorry to interrupt. I just want to thank you, Salvatore, for the Cash App. Thank you. Very, very nice of you. Thank you. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
You nailed it, though. Yes. She just got her first rain since May 21st.
Well, I think Gravano was affected by Hurricane Lee.
Oh, really?
Yes,
Oh, God, I
he
just got
was. Yes, he was.
He kind of stormed out there.
Listen, can I address that Lee situation on what I want to say? Because I haven't been up here in a
You
couple
can
of
say
weeks.
whatever you want. You can say whatever
I
you want.
believe with all the suffering the Ferracci family has done, especially Joy, if that made Joy happy, that's good enough for me. Myself.
Exactly.
That's all I'm going to say. And I would have thought others would have, I'm sorry, Angel. I would have thought others would have been proud of somebody to ask the damn question on a informant rather than bash the person who asked the question.
Yeah, I don't understand why they bashed him at all. Just the opposite.
That's what I'm trying to say. I mean, I think they've forgotten what a certain meaning means. So I think the hashtag Alan Kaiser, and this is in no disrespect to Alan Kaiser, is BS the way they use it. And I think their other hashtag, what they use, is not true anymore.
Well,
And I
listen,
don't
like
care
it or
who
not,
calls.
like them or not, there are at least two guys in this world that got the balls to show up, and that's we call it's Casper Rosa too. These guys will, be on the scene and not just keyboard commandos.
I agree.
That keyboard commandos. I like that one.
You can use it.
Thank you.
I agree. I truly agree.
As I said,
I
like it or not, you gotta
agree.
respect it. You have to respect
And
it.
you know what? What I don't like, and I'm not saying it because she's my friend or her last name. I could give a fuck about that. Okay. I don't like that they're trying to group it in that he was doing it for Angel. He did it for Joy. Okay, that's a bunch
He
of
did
beef.
not do it for me, because if he did it for me, I would have given him a whole bunch of other questions to ask as
No,
well.
no,
Right?
no. What I'm saying, Angel, is I don't like that people are trying to throw that you asked him to do it. I didn't say he did it for you. What I said was I don't like people saying that when it's not true. I need
No,
to take a 1 minute break.
exactly.
I gotta call somebody. I'll be right back. I'm just muting.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Look, they're also doing it for their own benefit too, because they want to get credibility in this arena or this genre. The best way to do it is to actually show up and do it in person.
You know,
And we all know Lee is not is about nothing but numbers and views and subs.
Yeah, because he's trying to
And
make a
Lee
living out of this.
and
exactly. And Lee got I think he's almost up to 20,000 views.
and I'll say this: every person that's making fun of him or saying crap, I will put $1 million on it that they wanted to see that. They could talk all the crap they want, but they wanted to see that go down.
Exactly.
I mean, nothing much went down.
Yeah, but like pre-flop, you know what I mean? If they knew he was going, they would. Damn right, they would have tuned in. You know what I mean? But people were like, "Oh, you should have done that. You should have done this. You should have done it this way." Okay, well then you do it.
So what else is going on, Angel?
Nothing really much. Just Tony wants to ask you a question. Tony has been accused of something that he didn't do.
Well, that's something he should ask me privately. Certainly not on this channel.
Well, no, because he was accused of it publicly.
Angel, any advice I give him, if it's given in the presence of third parties, is not privileged.
Oh, okay. So then he can't even ask you anyway.
No, he can call me up. He got my number.
Personally,
yeah, no,
yeah.
I know.
Adam, I pick up my girlfriend 9:45 Friday to go to the Keys. It's arrived.
You still haven't physically met him?
No, this is the first time we're supposed to be meeting.
Oh, good
I'm
luck
supposed to
with
be
it,
here.
kid.
Thank you.
Hmm.
I'm renting a car too. Tony's helping me with that. I want to kind of show up in something a little bit nicer. I don't have a
Hi, Sons of Italy.
Show up in a hearse.
in carriage.
A hearse.
Oh, a hearse. I think it's a horse.
No, show up in a hearse, because if she doesn't mind that, then she's pretty open-minded.
Oh man, that would be something.
Just tell her not to sit in the back. So what is this, an oil painting or a talk show? What is this?
Wait, hold on. Okay, let me see. All right, I went too far down and now I'm at the end. So let's just see. Okay. I don't know. Hold on. Tony, I know a lot of people bust your chops over the lying stuff, but I don't believe you left any phone numbers in chats. I absolutely do not believe that at all.
100%. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I don't believe it.
I'm telling you, it's a thing I thought that somebody had to have changed their name just to fuck with him.
So, Angel, is Lee still sick?
Lee felt a little better today. Lee was gonna come on. I don't know what happened to him. Let me see. Nah, he's probably sleeping. That's okay. I left him the link, but maybe he's sleeping. I don't know. Grumpy never answered my question.
I keep saying, I wonder why.
I know. I don't understand what's so hard about answering that. Like, what's the problem with answering that question?
What was your question?
Because somebody was complaining that their child's phone number was dropped in a chat, and we didn't hear anything about it until last night. But this happened months ago. So I'm asking the content creator, why is it that we didn't know about this until last night? Because if the mother knew this, why wasn't she flipping out then?
So is that question multiple choice or essay?
She is accusing Tony Silo of doing it.
Well, somebody's going to accuse Tony Silo of everything. It's nothing new.
Exactly. I mean, all her little clip channel friends have done every video on Tony Silo there is to do, including
DJ, how you
videos
doing,
of
pal?
his nose.
DJ Sharkit is here.
Hi, DJ. How are you?
Hope everything's going okay, pal.
Hey, Susie.
You see my new friend, Angel?
Hold on. What's your new friend?
It's Pony.
Let me take this off the screen. What is it?
Hiya, folks. Hiya.
Wait, I can't get the comment off the screen. Hold on.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, where'd you get that from? Is that for Halloween?
No, it's for Hanukkah. I'm a little different. I'm reformed.
I can't with you.
So do you take? So do you decorate?
Ask your brother.
All right, he responded to you, Angel. That's the response.
I'm not checking somebody else's video out. Sorry. Thanks, Grumpy. No problem. I don't see it as a complicated answer. It's like a little ridiculous at this point.
I feel like he wants you to play it. I would not do that.
No, it's Josie's video. Why do I have to go play Josie's video? Why can't I just have an answer? Something very simple. Answer.
Yeah, and if you play it, would Josie strike you?
No.
Okay.
They have ways to make you talk.
What happened?
So anyway, I think it's joke time.
I'll go right ahead.
So these two German guys are talking, and one says to the other, "How come we Germans, we don't have any comedians?" And the other guy said, "We killed all the funny peoples."
Wait, what?
We killed all the funny peoples.
Oh,
What does that mean?
Oh, he face me. Never mind.
Well, I didn't hear anybody else laugh.
It loses something if you have to explain it,
My
I
dog's
guess.
barking, that's why. Sorry.
Okay, April, let us know and I'll drop the link for you, okay? That's okay. Don't worry about
Hey, if
it.
anybody got that joke, put a comment in the chat, will you?
Maybe I didn't hear it.
No, you heard it.
No, I think I didn't because I was
Muted.
no, I was chewing on my steak.
Well, that's good. Hope you brought enough for everybody.
No, my daughter went to a christening today, a baptism, and my daughter, she eats like a bird, so she brought her steak home.
I thought when they're pregnant, they eat a lot.
Yeah, you know what it is with her? She eats a lot. She eats a little, but a lot, a few times a day. That's what she does.
Some people in the chat actually got the joke if you're looking at the chat.
I got it. I had it mute because my friggin' dogs are barking.
Can you tell me it again?
Yes. One German says to the other, "How comes the Germans we don't have any comedians?" And the guy says, "That's because we killed all the funny people."
I don't think that's a funny joke. That's why.
I'm going to have you deported, Angel.
I knew that was
Oh
going.
my God.
We'll send you back to Brooklyn.
You know, somebody said the other day that I have a I have a Long Island accent.
No, you know.
I wasn't raised in Long Island.
You don't have a Long Island accent.
I know. It's a Queens accent, right?
I thought it was a Tennessee accent myself.
Oh, fuck. Excuse me, language.
Hi, Joey D. How are you, Joey D?
Don't forget to give her the door test, Boston.
See, I was asking what is the door test?
Oh, that's from the Bronx. Was that Bronx Tale
Yeah,
movie?
did you see the Bronx Tale?
I have. I'm trying to remember. Like
At the end of the movie where they get in the car. Well, remember when he's talking to Sonny and he's basically telling him, he said, give her my test, the door test.
Is that the open the door for her?
Yeah.
I used to always do that before that
unlocks
movie came out.
Yeah, if she
Boston,
reaches
forget the
over and
door
unlocks-
test. Try the floor test.
Oh, God. Hope you're not listening, Jules. Oh, Lord. So I have to open the door for Watson. I do anyway, or is she going to open the door
No,
for me?
if you open the door for her, and then if she leans over and opens the door for you, then she's a keeper. But if not, she's a selfish broad, and all you're seeing is the tip of the iceberg.
Or
Sonny.
or Boston, if she's a mute nymphomaniac that owns a liquor store, she's a keeper too.
Oh, Adam. Oh, Lord. I think she would open the door for me.
Aegon. I mean, not Aegon. I'm sorry. Chai Hooker. I don't know if you really want the answer to this question.
What's his question?
He wants to ask you a question, and
here's what you do, Chai
if
Hooker.
you want to ask the question, you have to give the truthful answer. And
Chai Hooker, whatever your
the
question
answer,
is.
I'm sorry, Adam.
You answer,
in the past, no. I want to explain something, and then you can answer. What I want to say is, in the past, it wasn't truthful about what happened. So now you can ask Adam.
Yeah, here's what you do.
He wants to know here.
I see what he wants. Listen, ask a lawyer in your jurisdiction.
Okay.
That's it. I'm not here to give free legal advice. I'm not here to give legal advice at all.
No, it's not legal advice.
Angel,
He's
please.
asking...
Angel, my law license is only good in New York, and I'm retired. So don't ask me anything. Ask somebody in the state you're in who deals with the kind of questions you have. That's not only for him, it's for everybody.
Asking you something about someone else that happened a long time ago. That's what he's asking you. He's not asking you for legal advice. He's asking your opinion. Hello?
I'm here.
Oh, that's what he's asking you.
Mm-hmm.
He don't want to answer you, Chai Hooker.
It's not that I don't want to answer him. I can't answer him. I don't know.
You can't.
Hi, Jackie. Okay. Hey, Chicky. What's going on, Chicky? How are you?
I didn't realize it was him. I saw a big chick. That's it. And then I see the rest now. Okay.
Tomorrow night, NYC. What's going on tomorrow night in NYC?
I don't know.
That's what Chicky put.
Okay. Jackie Marcella, do you have proof of that? Do you have proof of that? Oh, I know what he's talking about. Chicky's going to I think the San Gennaro feast.
Oh, okay.
What's tomorrow night? A Monday?
Why would they do it on a Monday?
I don't know.
People have to work.
Yeah, that's weird.
Not San Gennaro.
Well, the people, there's people that live on top of the stores and stuff, right?
Why wouldn't they do that during a weekend where everybody could go?
I don't know. I didn't even realize that they do it on weekdays too.
Huh.
I had no idea.
Oh, Chicky's saying all week.
Oh, so is it It's all week. Okay, yeah, that's the Italian feast. You know, I never went there. I never went to that. And I have to say that the wherever this christening was today, that's one of the best steaks that I've ever had. Holy crap, was it good? She only ate like not even half of it. And it was really, really good. So it's on all week. Chicky, do you want to come up, Chick? Oh, it's 10 days long. Okay. I didn't
Oh,
even
okay.
realize that.
Gotcha.
I
That makes
never
a
went.
difference. Yeah, that makes a difference.
Sorry, I dropped it for you, firm.
Oh, okay, good. All right, thanks. So what else? What else does everybody want to talk about? So I want to ask you this, Adam, if you're allowed to answer
As
this.
long as it's not legal advice, because I'll give you that privately. Go ahead.
No, I don't need your legal advice publicly. You know that.
Okay.
The Hunter Biden thing, it looks like he's going to be indicted for lying on his gun application that he did drugs. So they're saying that he's facing time. I keep getting a different answer, anywhere from 5 to 10 years. What do you think of that?
Well, the gun
I mean,
application.
when you lie on your gun application, isn't that pretty serious?
Yeah, and if he's being charged by this, was he indicted by the state or by the feds?
I think the feds.
Yeah, I mean it's both a state and a federal crime.
To lie on your gun application,
Plus,
right?
like for example, if you did that in New York, the New York version of that would be filing a false instrument, which is a felony.
Okay.
I don't know what the fed is, but I mean, yeah, it's not a good idea. But he'll probably be biding his time in jail sooner or later.
Oh God!
I got it. Yeah, because the state which can charge in the Fed, so it's the state. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
So it is state and federal, right? He
Could be,
lied on
yeah.
his gun
Could be.
application. He lied that he. I think there's questions on your gun application when you want to
yes.
buy a gun that either you're a felon, drug addict, or
a YouTube content creator.
no. And I
It should
think
be.
the other thing is something with mental health.
Yep.
Yeah, right. And
Mhm.
so he lied about being a drug addict.
I
And
lied
that's
about
serious.
mental health. That's why I got the gun.
Oh my God.
And that's serious, Angel, because that's a weapon. You know what I mean? So when you're lying to get one, it's
Yeah. And he got away with it all these years until now.
Well, politicians get away with a lot of shit until they get caught, like anybody else.
Yeah, but I'm curious, like, what's going to happen here because he is the president of the United States' son.
Well, legally, nothing shouldn't make any difference.
I know that, but do you think Biden's actually going to let his son go to prison?
Well, very simple. He can pardon him.
Oh, shit. Yeah, he could pardon his own son.
Ain't going to look good, but doesn't matter because Biden won't remember anyway.
There you go. It's gonna look good, but he'll forget it in 24 hours anyway.
He's the poster boy for Alzheimer's.
I didn't know they can. So he can actually pardon his own son as being the president.
Look, the thing is this: there's no precedent for it, but there's no prohibition either. So if he tries, if somebody can test that, then we'll find out. It's the same thing. Can a president pardon himself? We don't know. Hasn't been done before.
Interesting.
Oh, that I never even thought it. Well, I think I did think of it, but I said I didn't even think that they were going to even indict him.
Well, it's an easy case to win.
It is an easy case to win because he actually lied on his gun application.
It's documentary. They got the piece of paper. If they got proof that he did have whatever he said he didn't have, that's the end of it.
Okay.
Then they're going to go to. If that's the case, then ain't going to trial.
Does he have priors?
Wasn't he indicted with something else recently or no?
I think that's what the thing is, the gun case.
Okay.
I mean, and supposedly his sister-in-law, who was his girlfriend at the time, his deceased brother's wife was his girlfriend, and
Wow.
she took the gun and she threw it into a dumpster in back of a supermarket or something. So she got rid of his gun, and he didn't even know where his gun was.
That's
That's
no
called
bueno.
failure to safeguard. That's another reason to lose your gun.
Exactly.
It's another charge.
No, it's not a charge. It's a reason to take it away from you.
Exactly. And
With having
plus the
it
fact that he
illegally,
was a drug
For
addict.
example, in Nassau County, where everything is stupid, New York, you can't leave a gun in a car.
Yes.
And if the car gets stolen, you're definitely losing your license. You'll never get one again. I don't mean your driver's license, your gun license.
question, because he had it illegally, and lied on the paperwork, would that become a charge?
Certainly
The other
could
one?
be. But they don't have the gun, so how are they going to show possession?
Oh,
And depending when he possessed it might be past the statute of limitations too. But the lying on the application, yeah, he's dead on that.
did you guys hear about that football player? He was an expatriate that he's either a stepmother or mother found in the creek behind her house, and he's nowhere to be found.
No. When did this happen?
No, that's I think just last couple of days. We are going over it on the True Crime panel I was on before I jumped on with you guys.
Now what happened?
The mother was found in the lake/creek, behind her house, and they can't find him anywhere. Yeah.
Oh.
I
hate to hear that.
Petey Paisano, who are you talking about? He called me a name for supporting you too, Angel. Who are you talking about, Petey? Not that it bothered me that he called me a cuck for supporting Angel, but I didn't like what he said about Dubs and Downneck. You're talking about MRE? MRE called you a name because you support me? Are you serious? What the hell happened to him? Seriously.
Did he happen to be in a room full of darkness at the time?
I happened to hear it watching his replay. Wow. I can't believe what happened to him. Seriously. I don't know what happened to him. Thank you, Petey Paisano. Did you comment in his chat? Is that why he went after you? Call me whatever. I stand by my comments and I stand by Angel. Thank you, Petey. Especially since you've been here with me since day one too. Joey D says states that have medical marijuana. If you have a medical marijuana, you can't get a gun license.
That's the way it is here in Pennsylvania.
Oh, it is. You can't get a
Pennsylvania
gun.
is pretty easy to get a gun too.
Yeah, it is.
Although it's harder to get one for like Philadelphia or major cities like that. But as far as the regular carry, because I've done Pennsylvania licenses, it's very easy.
Whoa,
it kind of makes sense. You don't want a guy stoned out on marijuana with a gun.
They gotta get my card lately. Holy crap.
Look at this. Chicky, that clown, and Marie and others were calling you. Whatever. Whatever with him. I'm going to keep my mouth shut because...
not for too long. You're not going to have a show.
No, I'm going to keep my mouth shut because there's some people who can't afford to call other people names. Okay, maybe nothing happened. Maybe that was who he really was the whole time. Just his true colors came out. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know what to say. I would never make fun of anybody who look who was in this chat tonight. I welcome everybody. FBS's people were here, Flow's people are here, and stand-up guys people. Why would I make fun of any of these people who support these other content creators? I'm happy that they're here. So
And
I
they're
don't
peaceful.
understand that.
For the
What?
most,
And
for the most part, they're peaceful.
yeah, and also I think some of MRE's people are here too. There are people that still support the both of us. I mean,
It's
it's
possible to do
absolutely
that. You know what I mean?
ridiculous.
You
It's
can like two
absolutely
people. You know what I mean?
ridiculous. It really is just ridiculous to be this way. So petty.
It's not like you're telling people in your chat, if you go to MREs, you can't, I'm not.
I would never do that. I never did that to anybody here. I never did it when FBS and I were killing each other. I never told anybody, "Oh, if you're his supporter, don't come here."
Mm-hmm. I think it's ridiculous. Creators do that.
What did let's see. Okay, I saw something and I can't all right, let me see this. MRE thought he had you under his spell for eternity, found out he didn't. That's what happened to him. I don't think that's true either. I don't know.
I have you under my spell for eternity.
Yes, you do.
What's that hocus pocus?
Cantaloupe Jones says he will go back on you in a heartbeat. You can tell I agree with C. Why stand with someone like that? Who? Oh, Cantaloupe Jones, I thought that you found me through MRE. Weren't you a supporter of MREs and then you started following me? That's how I thought I found you. That like how you came here.
No, BX, we can see you. You're not blocked.
Okay, Annie is great. Itty, I watch her too. Who's Annie? Okay. Am I blocked? BX. No, you are not.
Angel, with all these people supporting you, you must be very rich.
No, I am not at all. Yeah, I know. See, Chai Hooker, he does. He supports both of us. He supports me and MRE. And it really has to stink when you like both people and you're in the middle. That used to happen with FBS and MRE, and I was in the middle of the two of them. I hated it.
Oh, that's neat, Irish Mob. He said, over here, after 10 years, some crimes on your record are wiped. Spent.
Yeah,
So I guess they're wiped off?
Over where? In Ireland? Is that Mobland? Is Irish Mobland? It's a shame, Angel. You got to deal with the nonsense on YouTube. It's ridiculous. I know, Joey D. Thank you. But I can't say that because then I'm a victim. I'm a perpetual victim.
You're the president.
I'm the president.
Oh, he said yes, Angel. Irish Mob said yes. So I guess
That's
after 10
you?
years.
How did you get blocked? Who blocked you? Does anybody know who blocked Mobland?
No, I haven't blocked since.
No, I haven't
No,
seen him blocked.
he's been blocked, I think, since yesterday. Or last night? Who blocked him?
Oh, I didn't block Mobland.
Yeah, somebody blocked Mobland.
Yeah, I had a show from 7 to 1 a.m. last night.
Mobland, I'm curious. Do you still have a problem with NB? You and NB were going at it hard. Do you still have a problem with her? Stand-up guy or Slug said, can he get unblocked? Of course he can. If Marla will take over the chat and talk, I will unblock
take
these
over.
people.
I'm still investigating.
Block me and I hate NB. Oh, you still hate NB. All right. I'm gonna go check the block list.
Okay.
But can you talk, Marla, please?
Yeah, I'm just listening to everybody else's conversation.
Okay. Give your thoughts on everything so far.
Yeah, that narrows it down.
And it's exhausting. What are your thoughts on everything, Adam? You must hate coming on here.
Nah, if I hated coming on, I wouldn't do it. I haven't been here in a while. I saw Tony, so I figured I'd come up and say hello.
Yeah, what happened to Tony?
Maybe we had to do something. I guess his
Okay.
avatar is still here. I don't know.
Muted.
Okay, let me.
Maybe he's on the phone or something.
Yeah, he said he was on full call.
Oh, okay. He's on a phone call, he said.
Okay. All right. So, what's your what is your whole thing about today, Marla? Oh, look who's in the block list. Chicken pot pie.
Oh my gosh. Oh, everything that
Yeah.
happened today, it almost feels like the same shit a different day. I swear. I mean, I think these people just they stretch it in order to have
Oh,
content.
here. Moblin, I just unblocked you. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Who was the other person I had to look for?
Was it
Oh,
Frankie D?
Frankie D. Yeah. And was there someone else?
That's all I can think of.
Thank you, Mikey.
Oh, look at this. Miss Angel Rickard drinks too much.
Who drinks too much?
Yeah, there are people on here who insist that my father is not my real father,
Oh,
Adam.
come on.
Yes, there are people on here who say he's not my real father.
You look like your mother. Is she not your real mother?
Well, no, they're not saying she's not my real mother. They're saying he's not my father.
Yeah. How would they know that?
Because they didn't look up my sister. They only looked up me, and they see that when I was born, and my sister and I both had different last names. I mean, we didn't have Gotti because my mother was previously married before she married my father. And oh, look, Fish is in here. Oh, Fish, I'm gonna unblock you too. And so they're saying that means he's not my father. He's my sister's, but not mine.
Actually, Darth Vader is your father.
I know. Don't tell anyone.
Angel, I am your father.
I am your father.
Oh, here's Zio. Okay, I unblocked Zio too. Who's the other one? Frankie D. Okay.
And she's actually showed a document more than one occasion showing that her
I showed
father's
it about
fine,
15 times already.
What
and they
document
still
is that,
keep
kid?
saying it.
I'll
Angel,
show
what
you in
document
a,
is that?
yeah, I'll show you in a minute. I don't show the whole thing, Adam. I just
No,
show
you
where
tell
my,
you have to show it. We just what kind of document is it?
that my father signed saying that I am his biological daughter.
I don't know where these people come up with this stuff.
I know,
Yeah,
right?
they come
It's
up
It
with it,
weird.
is.
Adam.
It gets crazy.
I mean, I've only known you 24 years, and I never heard anybody say that.
It's so weird.
Thank you. Oh, and then I saw in somebody else's chat today. Whose chat was it? Maybe I don't remember whose chat it was, but I saw that my family doesn't bother with me, Adam. My
Oh, sure.
family doesn't like me.
Yeah, I saw that every time I went to a family function, they all ignored you. They held up
Wasn't it
crucifixes.
A-Life?
Go
Wasn't
away.
it A-Life that said that you were the black sheep of the family?
Yeah,
No.
it said that my father called me a rat. Meanwhile,
No.
that never happened. I'm trying to look. Who else is in here? Who did I have to look for? Oh, Frankie D. I don't see you in here, Frankie D.
Irish
I
Mob
do not
said I'm
see
still
you.
blocked.
No, you're not. I just unblocked you. Oh, wait, I have to press save. You got to wait 1 minute. As soon as I press save, you will be unblocked. Okay, let's go. I'll look for Frankie D another time. Okay, there you go, Mobland.
Steve, that is the comment of the night.
What?
Hey, Angel, you want to see my father?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
This genre is batshit crazy. You're
No,
not
Ross.
kidding.
You walk around with that thing today, Adam?
Yeah, but I won't tell you where I put it. It's one of these 6 canes that I have when my ankle gets bad and I have to use one.
Oh, okay.
That's your cane?
Yeah.
I didn't
know that was a cane. I thought that was like you. Oh wow! I thought it was like a stake you put in the ground in the dirt for Halloween.
No, just like I put in my heart.
Oh God. Adam is Rosemary's baby, says Cantaloupe Jones.
That's true.
Wait, Mobland, hold on there. Hold on there. Hold on. Let me fix this, Mobland. Cause I don't know how I don't know how you got blocked. How the heck did Mobland get blocked?
I think if people block people been on.
You know, Angel, this is made out of Coca-Cola. It's a Coke cane.
Wait, what?
What? Huh? Wait, who?
Hello.
Hey,
What's going on, Tony? Silo? What's going on?
I was on a phone call. Sorry about that.
Hey, were you able to place
That's
that bet?
okay.
What's up?
I said, were you able to place the bet?
No. Halftime's over.
We made some good money today.
Zio, you are not blocked, Zio.
We can see you, Zio. You're back. You can come back and annoy us. Be nice.
Mm-hmm.
Angel, you know what Zio means, right?
Uncle.
That's right. Zio.
Yeah, uncle in Italian.
That's right.
Yes. So what's going on? Is everything okay, Tony?
Everything is wonderful.
All right, good. Is there a Mobland UK also, Angel? I have no idea. I don't know. But what was I saying before? I think that I think it's very. Oh, that's a pretty cool cane. I think it was pretty mean.
What?
Adam reminds me of Henry Youngman.
I mean, Henny Youngman.
Oh,
Henny Youngman, comedian.
I can't say Honey. Henny Youngman.
Henny.
Yeah, take my wife, please.
I remember him. I remember Henny Youngman.
Is he the guy who opened? Is he the one with the "Take My Wife" jokes?
Yeah, take my wife, please.
Yeah,
He
that's
said,
okay.
my wife wanted me to take her somewhere she's never been before, so I brought her into the kitchen.
I remember that.
That's the guy. You know where he was? He was in Goodfellas, right?
Yeah, he was.
Yeah,
Right
he
before
was.
Bobby Vincent, I think.
And some
Is that
guy
his
who
name?
was some phony guy who was playing Jerry Vale.
Right.
Angel, have you really never watched that movie all the way through? Or you never watched it at all?
What movie?
Goodfellas?
She was the technical director.
No, Goodfellas. I did watch all the way through because I was. Wait, NB got mad at me earlier because I was rooting on C as he was handling her. Good for him. Good for him.
Thank
No,
you, Theo.
do you remember I said that a whole group of people, we went to the movie theater? We were going to see one movie, but it was sold out. So the other movies,
William.
they wanted to see Goodfellas. So I didn't know. I was like, okay. And I hated the movie. Absolutely hated it. I hated it because I was friends with the Burke family. I was friends with his kids, Jimmy Burke's kids, which was the character Jimmy Conway. And I thought that it was disgusting that on the word of Henry Hill, half of that movie wasn't true. And it just pissed me off. I hated it.
What part stood out the most as not true? Like, what was the most exaggerated lie you think in the movie?
Well, first of all, his importance. He made himself out to be much more important than he actually was. He's a liar.
No, it's the truth. She's right. I mean,
Yeah.
Michael Francis said it the best. He goes, he was basically a drunk. He goes, he didn't know anything of that importance.
And he was a cokehead.
Yeah, and I believe he get arrested for heroin also later on.
Yeah, they portrayed
in
that part
Seattle.
in the movie.
No. After he was in the witness protection program, he got kicked out once, and they took him back for distribution of heroin in Seattle.
I don't know.
Yeah, I
don't
remember something about that vaguely.
That
Yeah,
was
I
on the, you know where I seen that? The Howard Stern show.
Yeah, because he did. I forgot he did do a thing with Howard Stern.
Right.
Did he? I
But
didn't know that.
Yeah, he was
yes,
on
he
there. He was
did.
drunk too.
And if you remember, he left the studio because they said Chuck Zito was going to come to the studio.
And he
It's
left.
a he left. Yeah, he's petrified of Chuck, and he
Yeah, but
left the
wasn't he a
studio.
federal witness? Could Chuck Zito have done anything to
I
him?
don't think he. I think he was out by then. He didn't. When he died, he wasn't a witness no more. He was out of the program for years by that time.
Oh,
He didn't stay in the program
did
the whole
he get
time.
kicked out of the program?
Several times,
Yeah.
and they
Oh
He
took
yeah.
him
did.
back because they felt bad for him. Yeah, he got kicked out at least twice that I know of.
I think the
Oh,
guy that played the
really?
prosecutor was actually the prosecutor, wasn't
Yeah, that's right. He
Yes,
was.
he
Yes,
played
he
himself in
was.
the movie. Yes, he did.
He did. And Bo Dietl was in the movie. Um, well, obviously that schmuck. I don't even want to say his name. Joe Pesci was also in the movie.
You don't like Joe
Uh,
Pesci?
I like Joe Pesci. I don't like the schmuck who was his friend in the movie. Your sister's Robert De Niro. I don't like him.
Oh yeah, I know. I don't like him
I
either.
just don't like him. He reminds me of a real slob in real life. The way he looks raggedy.
Yeah.
It was a good movie. I like Goodfellas, but it wasn't real.
I
No,
liked
it
it,
was greatly exaggerated.
but I don't know what is in his. You know what I mean? To me, it was just a movie.
Well,
Yeah,
they
no,
portrayed
it was.
him in the
I do
movie as
know.
being a drug addict, but it was like towards the end.
I know Jesse in real life. He's a friend of mine.
I'll tell you one thing. Um, I'll tell you one thing. With the exception of his son Frankie died, but that man had really good kids. I mean, his two daughters were, always worked and did well. And his son is an attorney and he's a sweetheart. He's a really
Jesse
good kid, Jesse.
Jesse
Yeah,
also lost his wife a couple of years ago,
yeah, he
and I
did.
was at the wake, and that was very sad. And he's doing a hell of a job raising those two kids. They're not
Yes,
old,
yeah,
you know. They had those kids
yeah,
a little bit older in life. But Jesse's a
yeah.
what is he? He's a contract attorney, I believe.
Yeah,
Jesse's a you would never know that's his father if you spoke to Jesse and didn't met that guy.
they all have the same face though. It's scary. They all have the
No,
same
I'm talking
face.
about
Frank, yeah, but
Jesse.
Frankie, Jesse have the same eyes and face, the light
Hmm.
hair, and Robin and Kat, they all have the same face, beautiful eyes, all of them.
You could tell they're a family if you've seen them together.
Yeah,
They really
yeah,
look like
exactly.
they look similar. But Jesse's a sweetheart of a guy.
Yeah, I
No
know.
trouble for Jesse. Jesse's all legit.
Yeah.
Good guy.
So that's why I don't like movies like
Because
uh
I don't know.
yeah. Ooh, Zio says, well, I was blocked for asking a question. Communists, I tell you. No, I think you did something or said something that really pissed me off, Zio. And I never get pissed off by you. But there was so much going on. Zio, let me tell you something. I can see like defending your friends or people that you like, but you saw, you heard, and you saw everything that was going on. How do you defend that? I don't understand how you defend behavior like that. And I have a feeling, Zio, you weren't raised like that. And I don't know if you have kids or not, but I doubt that you would let your daughter talk like that, or that anybody in your family was allowed to speak that way to your mother or father. I'm telling you, one time I rolled my eyes up at my father, like I looked up at the ceiling, like, oh, He jumped up so fast and came running after me. I peed right in my pants.
Thank you, Mary, darling.
You think I'm kidding? I was about, I don't know,
30?
14? No, about 13, 14. I peed right in the spot, but he didn't hit me, but I thought he was going to. The way he jumped up, who the hell are you raising your eyes up? I went, oh. You think I'm kidding? I never. That was just for rolling my eyes up at him. Imagine if he heard me calling my mother the C word.
Oof.
Well, you would never do that.
No, you
Never
wouldn't
in a
even.
million years. Never. And my daughter has never done that. And I have never talked to my daughter like that either.
I gotta jump off, guys.
So long,
Okay,
Boston.
good night,
You have a good
Boston.
night,
Thank
Boston.
you and take care.
Yep. Good night,
Oh,
everybody.
Boston, I'll talk to you after.
he does.
Yep.
I'll talk to you in a little bit.
All right, bye, Brian. Boston. Brian G says, Angel, you should have kept Zio blocked. He had a lot to say earlier in NB's live. What do you say to that, Boston? Zio, what do you say to that? I got Boston on my mind. Zio Lesso says, Adam, you're a celebrity in my opinion.
Thank you, Zio.
Yeah, I'm
gonna
gonna
let you
look
do my
up
own slime.
Slug. I'll look up Slug too, Chai Hooker. I'll look him
Caroline's
up.
here. How are you, Caroline?
Caroline,
look who's
how are
here.
you?
Hello, Caroline.
Hi, Caroline.
And if you can't tell Mo, then tell somebody else.
Adam, do a show with me. Lesso and Adam's bingo hall, we will call it.
You know, look, what are you paying? You know, or come up with some money. I'm a celebrity.
Uh-oh, look at Itty Bitty. Itty Bitty should have told me. Zio, tell me again how you got blocked and called a whack job. And yet I can see you in the chat. Well, no, he was blocked. I just unblocked him like 10 minutes ago. Zio, tell the truth. Was it bothering you that you couldn't comment? Tell me the truth.
Johnny Fish Eyes has a question. Did your dad ever get mad at the boys?
Of course he did. I mean, we weren't angels.
There's something about that in his book, as a matter of fact.
Yeah. Yeah, you should get his book, Shadow of My Father.
Write
It's
a book,
available on Amazon.
I think he should do an audiobook just because people from New York have such a cute accent.
Marla.
I keep telling him I have to tell him he needs to do an audio.
He doesn't have time for that.
I know he doesn't, but get somebody to do it. I'll read it.
Marla and Angel. Me and Adam discussed doing audio books. Adam, how long would it take and how much would it cost?
A shitload of money and a shitload of time, because don't forget, we're talking about recorded time. You don't just read an audio book and read it. You make mistakes. You do other things that has to be edited, and to get professionals to do it, you can talk to thousands of dollars.
Adam schooled me. I thought it was a little bit easier. I got a whole new understanding of an audio book from a regular book. Money, time, changing of the words to fit the audio.
No guarantee it's going to sell to make it worthwhile. You know. When I say that, I mean sell more than the book does, because he has the Kindle and he has the paperback too.
How much does it cost to do that?
A lot of money.
It depends, but
do it on audio.
Kid, that book's over 500 pages.
Yeah, I know. So
that's going to cost buku money to do that.
Really?
And you got to change the wording a little bit, right? The way you explained it that night to me.
Whether you do or you don't, you know, it may the expense in doing it may not. You never can tell, but it may not be worth doing it because he's got it in two formats already. He has it in paperback and he has it in Kindle.
I didn't realize when I asked Adam that night about it. I said that would be a great book to put on audio. He goes, "You got to listen to me for a minute." And when he explained it and broke it down, I said, "I understand."
You know, I'm not sure it would be a great book to be put on audio because it's so long. But I'm not saying it wouldn't be either. You can't tell it until you do it, but to do it's going to cost a lot of time and money for somebody. And Angel, you're not the one to do it. Not because there's anything wrong with you, but you got to have somebody who can edit and knows how to do the software and everything else.
Right.
A lot of work.
When I used to do my
see-
podcast, I had software that edited and got rid of the gaps and all that other stuff, and I could do that pretty quick because I learned how to do it. But
Right.
that's easy compared to doing an audiobook.
Oh, okay. Seriously says Zio is an agent of NB's. He's not a real person. He's your enemy, but you're not smart enough to realize it. LOL. Oh my God, I'm devastated.
You should be.
Ass wipe.
My friend agrees.
Let's see. Exactly, Joseph T says. Angel, how does Zio defend that? Moblin says it was so good. MB got her karma last night. I watched the live a couple of times. Thank you very much for all those views, Moblin.
Thank you very much. Was it that good?
Yeah.
HBO.
Let's see. Look at this. Johnny Fisheye says, hello, yous. I love these Gotti family stories. Which one did I tell? I forgot already.
Rolling your eyes at
when
your
I
dad.
jumped up off the bed and he put that giant fist inside his mouth, and all you see is these white sparkling teeth on a hand. Yeah. Okay. With my dad, I was the same. I done what I was told exactly. Moblin, could you call your mom a C word? Okay. Oh, look at this. Oh, hold on.
I see Whitney up there, but I don't see Whitney on my little chat here. Hi, Whitney.
Oh, let me read the email that came from NB. If you're going to talk about my minor child, drop the link. Besides that, keep her and any situation in her life, you mean in her life, private. It's nobody's business. You sit up there with a woman abusive. Who's a woman abusive? And your echo channel believes you, but more people think you have something wrong with you. Really? Who thinks I have something wrong with me? And who's a woman abusive?
What abuse?
I'm assuming she would be talking about me.
Oh, are you a woman abusive? You mean
You
a
know
woman
I'm
abuser?
You know I'm not Miss President.
Well, that's not what she said. And you know what, NB? If you didn't do 3 shows about me, this one wouldn't be taking place today. What you think about that? And I'll drop the link, but I don't think that my very dear family friend and attorney wants you to come on here and use that language that you did last night.
I have no idea what language did he use.
Oh, don't bring her on with Adam on. Don't do that.
Yeah, exactly. I can't dirty up my screen with Adam and then bring this.
Dirty up your screen with Adam. Thanks, kid.
She says she uses the C word and all stuff like that. Why don't you just come back in as your other account, Gina Rizzo?
Thank you, Jesse Roth. I said that yesterday.
What?
I said that yesterday.
What did you say?
She said the same
If she doesn't want people to wonder about her behavior in her house, then she should make sure that she stops her show.
Exactly.
She acts like people are prying into her personal life, but if you go live and then you forget to end your stream, and then you and your daughter start arguing, and you're cussing at your daughter like you're talking to some stranger on the street, and she's cussing back at you, and y'all are using words that nobody can believe, and then all of a sudden we start hearing. I mean, come on, people are going to put two and two together. Like, knock it off. You're the grand architect behind your own misery. Grow up.
That's a Masonic term, kid.
Oh, thank you. I don't know what that means. I just hear it a lot in my household.
And maybe you got Masons in the family.
Is elderly abuse? What is he talking? What is everybody going on about now? Did something just happen?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
Yeah, I said, did something just happen? Because I'm reading the chat.
I'm getting all kinds of text messages here. That's why I muted for a second.
What happened? What happened? What happened?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. People are coming into the chat with all kinds of information. I got to go all the way back up.
Yes, Angel. Yes, Angel. He called me that because I said I hated what you and Victoria are going through. No, he saw it. What? No, he saw it or heard
Check your
it
phone.
from me saying it here. I saw on his replay a week or two ago. All right, I don't understand, PD. Check my phone.
I just texted you what I got texted, and it's coming.
Okay.
Where? My God, what the hell's going on?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
No, the 50-minute mark.
What?
Oh, hold on a second. I'm sorry.
Is it over right now?
It just ended. They said it was at the 50-minute mark. It started.
Oh.
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
I want to know. I don't even think I want to know.
I didn't even go look at it.
So I could find out.
What?
Send it to me so I could find out.
Hold on.
You know, Tony, you used to call me a distinguished-looking gentleman.
I left you a message about a serious problem, and you didn't even call me back.
Okay, let's see if you did.
What's this? Zio, what do you think of MRE Secret Docs Expo? What is that?
Nothing here, Tony.
Docs?
No, Monday. Last Monday. When I'll call you right. I'll call you right after the show. Maybe it didn't go through them. I was running around.
Maybe you said it. This, you know, the number you have for me is a landline, so I don't get texts on it.
Oh, okay. And that's why you didn't get it. I apologize.
You said a text.
I did text it.
Yeah, no, that's a landline.
All right. Next time I'll leave a voice message. I'm sorry.
Yeah, do that. Yeah, because I always return your calls.
It's elderly abuse.
What kind of rodent says everything?
Started with MRE going on. Homophobic rant and Kasparosa's secret. What do you mean Kasparosa's secret docs? What are you talking about?
It would appear something has happened.
NB said she's leaving YouTube to become a nanny. What? What are you talking about? Is everybody playing? Is everybody just
Oh my God, I think that's a joke.
Okay, Velcro. Let's see. What am I missing here? Velcro dog.
It's gonna be an APA, whatever they call them things.
Or pair.
There you go.
I told. What am I doing? I screwed something up here. What kind of rodent says everything? I told them everything.
Marla, he is insinuating.
It's a rat.
I have him on mute again. Marla, he was insulting Angel by saying it's elder abuse to have NB hop on with Angel. He is saying NB We'll handle Angel. Who is he? Who are you talking about? Joseph T.
The show's over, Maureen, but we're not supposed to say things that other shows are going on at the same time. But I said the most highest regards about you last night after you left, Maureen.
What's over? What is everybody talking about?
Maureen's chat, that show is over. Maureen's comment, that show is over.
Hey,
Okay.
NB, just so you know, okay, read it. All right, this is the second time we've had to say this. This is not even me saying it anymore. This is Jesse Roth.
Who's a liar, NB? Okay, let's drop the link for NB.
Oh,
Adam, I don't
in
know
here.
if you
Don't do
want to
this
be
with
here
him.
for this
Why?
because it might get ugly.
Oh, then I definitely want to be here.
Okay.
All righty. Just
Well, I cannot speak on it, so I'll stay muted.
Okay.
I'll
Let's
stay
go,
quiet.
NB. We'll go for round 3.
Marla, read Jackie Marsala's comment.
All right, hold on. Right here.
Yes.
Kasparosa has.
on? Go ahead. I'm
Huh?
sorry.
Kasparosa has MRE still file and was reading from it. MRE is a snitch.
How do you get a sealed file?
I don't know, but I didn't mean to read it out loud, Marla. I was telling you as a
Oh,
friend because you always say I don't include you in the text, so I was telling you just to read it.
Oh,
I say
I
no.
do know that he did get his sealed file, but
I see you, DJ.
I didn't think he was gonna read it anywhere. I really didn't.
He didn't
But-
read the whole file, guys.
Who turned on subscribers only?
I did that. I was trying to keep
I don't
down
know how to do it.
I'll
Oh,
take it.
No. I'm just saying that's why she had to wait to comment because she's not subscribed. That's okay. I'm not subscribed to you too. So stop the lies. Come on and tell me where I lied. Tell us where we lied. I dropped the link. Tell us where we lied. Here we go. Tell
So
us
what
where
did
we
your
lied.
what did your friends your little friend up there who doesn't want his name mentioned, when it was proven that he did put some of my family members' phone numbers in chats.
Can I ask
he
you?
can't respond.
Okay, I'm going to ask you a question.
He
We
can't
can't.
respond.
We both can't speak at the same time. So I'm going to ask you a question. What was the date of that?
What do you mean? What was the date of it?
When was that? What?
Is in one of Grumpy Italian's
Yes,
streams,
when?
and he has the date of it. So
What's the date? When was it from?
Low battery. I gotta plug in. Let me grab my other device if I could find it, and I will look at the date of the live when he did that live.
Okay.
I will look. Cane Shades is stuff was also put in a chat. I believe Joe's too. Parts of their phone numbers. So that was your friend's way of going at people.
Okay, what's the date? That's all.
I
I'm
will get it for
asking.
you in 1 second.
Okay.
I'm on one device, and if I knew where my tablet was, because my kid's always taking it, the little brat she is. No, I love her to death. I would tell you. Hold on. I just got to get the computer on.
Okay, go ahead. Take your time.
I know. I'll tell you. Don't say like he's gonna make up some excuse like it was edited in or did whatever. No, that wasn't edited in. You put that in there. Not you, Tony Silo. And he can't talk to me. Give me your lawyer's name because I'll have my lawyer send you stuff too with all this harassment and lies.
Can you just answer my question, please? I just want to know the date of that.
Needs to turn on. Hold on. My computer needs to turn on. Grumpy Italian. He tagged you in it today. Did you check it out?
No. What's the date that this happened?
I'm going to find it for you.
Okay.
But in the post and the video where it happened, He
Okay.
tagged you in it today.
Yes, I got it. I showed it before. It's in my overlay. But I'm asking you, what's the date of that?
Okay, I'll find out. I sorry. I apologize if I sniffle. I know you guys will say that I'm on drugs.
No, there's
You know,
normal sniffles, and
tis
then there's.
the season. Tis the season.
Yes, I
But
know.
the
I know.
but
There's
the
two different kind of
I was
sniffles when
sitting
it's
out in
the
the car
season.
taking
But
out the
all right,
garbage. Don't tell
let's
me
not
what
put
was
it
going
back
on
and
in
forth.
my
All
house
right.
when you weren't in there.
Okay, no, at the all of the internet heard what was going on in your
That's
house.
pretty
So,
funny because when your family was accused of drugs, you didn't like that because there was no proof.
I don't, because nobody in my family does drugs.
And nobody in my family does drugs either. So there you go.
All right, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, prove
Can
it.
we have
because you
can I
guys
just
hacked
all
my
right,
medical
all right,
records?
all right. Can I just have the date, please?
Because you guys hacked my medical records.
Nobody hacked your medical
Oh,
records. That's
100%
not
they
even
did.
normal.
100%
Just
they
like
did.
you and Joe's account got hacked on Instagram. You're the most
It did
hacked
too.
girl I ever
It did
saw in my
too.
life.
How do you know it's not true?
I've never seen anybody
How
who.
do you know it's
What
not
is your
true,
password?
though? Because you say
1,
so?
2, 3, 4.
Because you say so? Why would I hack his
I'm just
account to write
asking,
bad things?
what
I
is
had his
your
password.
password?
Hey,
What is your
Joe.
password? 1, 2, 3, 4. I've never seen anybody get hacked more than you. That
I
if you
wasn't
could,
hacked.
all right, I
No,
don't want to
actually,
fight
I
with
wasn't
you.
hacked.
I
Somebody
don't
got
want to
into
fight
my
with
medical
you.
records, number one.
I know.
And
We
number
both can't talk at the same
an
time,
account.
NJ.
And if you look up the
So she
IP
just
address,
jumped
it
up.
had been harassing people for years online in all
Who's
different
been
places.
harassing people for years
This
online?
IP address that hacked into Joe's Instagram account.
Okay.
So
Did Joe's wife get hacked too?
I don't know. He said only him.
Oh, okay. So how did his wife get messages from him, his hacked account?
Because they used his account and they were messaging people in his, on his friend list.
Somebody hacked his account and your account, and they
No,
messaged
my account
his
was not
wife.
hacked. My account was not hacked.
Oh, and so
I had
somebody
extra
hacked
security.
his account and messaged his wife.
And other family members.
Oh, and other
pretty much a
family
lot of
members.
people on his
Okay.
friend list.
Okay. Listen, what's the date?
I'm getting it right now. It's loading up. Hold on a second. Grumpy Italian. How do I get to the community page from a thing? And I have extra security on my Instagram, and I was waking up with people trying to reset my password nonstop, so I took it down. But I have it all saved. So if you need it for a lawsuit, let me turn the volume up.
I'm not.
Angel Gotti, as you see, Tony Silo was with a wrench in my chat. Yes, Angel Gotti. I did find where Solo put MB's family members up, and I have taken those comments down.
I don't know why you're reading it. I put that up already. I'm just asking you for
I'm looking for the
this
date.
originally happened. And let me ask you, did somebody send Joe's wife little whales?
I don't know if they did or not. He didn't tell me if they did or not.
Wouldn't Joe tell you?
No, he didn't tell me that. They said something about his dog that just passed. They kind of harassed her about, a pet that just passed.
Only a fucking animal would do that. But
yeah, only a fucking animal would do that.
Exactly.
I'll send you the IP address to the one that hacked his account, and you could look through it. And you can look through it and see that.
Nita.
No, because you're gonna blame me without doing your research.
Nobody's gonna go after you. I'm just asking you for the date of when this happened.
You already blamed me for it without doing the research.
I just need to know what's the date that this happened. Your child's number was doxed in Grumpy Italian's chat.
And other family members of mine. Hold on, videos.
I'm talking about your 13, your minor child. That
I am looking. He doesn't have the date right up there, and I know what video it is. I just need to find the video.
Yeah, what's the date of the video?
I'm looking. I don't have it memorized. It was a
You
video
just
where
you took a
FBS had like
snapshot
these.
of it and you don't have it memorized. Okay.
No, somebody sent it to me. I wasn't watching YouTube at that time. Somebody
Okay.
sent it to me, and then they sent me the link to the video.
Okay. When did they send it to you?
Yesterday.
Oh, so you didn't know about it
No, I
all this
didn't know.
time?
I didn't know because during the situation
She's
when
lying.
Tony
She said
Silo
she
Oh
doesn't know
my
about everything.
God.
and those
Wait.
She's
two,
lying.
and Marla, let me finish.
That is not
talking.
Marla, bitch. That's
It's
itty
not
bitty.
Marla.
Get it right.
What did you say your name was?
That's itty bitty right there. That's not me.
Oh, I thought you said something.
She's
itty bitty's
stuttering
talking
and
to
making
you.
shit up. She is
When
gaslighting
all
like
that
shit.
stuff started going down with Tony Silo, you know, the guys were like, let us handle it, because I didn't really know much about him because they talked to him on the phone for hours and hours every night, and they did those shows with him.
Okay, shut up. Talk how
They
you was
said,
talking
don't
about her.
tell me to shut up. You shut up.
No. Use the voice
I
that you was
wasn't
using
watching
earlier trying to come over
YouTube,
here
so I
sounding
didn't know about it. I didn't know about it until recently.
So you're
just like
saying,
you don't know who called TS on FBS and Gunsmoke, just like you don't know who told Tony Pizza about her daughter and MRE dating. You is a fucking gaslighting liar.
Did you see the
You lie
proof I
about
put up
motherfucking
today?
everything. If you didn't show
Did
up
you
in
see
this
the proof I put
if
up
you didn't show
today
up
that
in
I
this
didn't tell
motherfucking
Tony
community,
Pizza?
everything would have been fine.
Did you see? It's
You
funny because I
started.
had the proof up today that I didn't tell Tony Pizza.
Everything that happened, you started it. Stop getting on here trying to gaslight her. We don't fucking believe you. That's over, done, finito.
Nobody believes you. Nobody
wouldn't
believes you. You're
Didn't
you're like a
you just say
protectable
earlier?
victim.
No.
I could put
Didn't you
all the
just say
proof up
earlier
in
that
the
Tony
world.
why
Silo
is
And you
had
know what you
everybody
do?
medical
why
You
is
records?
twist it.
everybody a victim? Why do you call everybody a professional victim? Where is an itty bitty
A
Nita a
narcissistic
professional
fucking
victim?
gaslighting liar. Yeah,
I
when the
put the
when
whole
was I
community
ever a
post up
victim?
that
I'm
I didn't tell
asking you a
Tony Pizza
question. Wait,
that.
let me finish. Let me finish.
I
So
didn't tell
you're
Tony Pizza
saying
that.
all this
Okay, you ain't told
time.
Tony Pizza that, sure, but you lie. Why you lying about everything else? Why did you just get on here earlier and tell them that Tony Silo hacked you and your daughter's medical records?
I never said Tony Silo.
Okay, who are you referring to? He put out my daughter's number, my
I don't
medical
know who did it. I don't know who did it, but it was done.
Okay,
So
but
you
how do you know
said
it was somebody
last
from
night that Tony
It's a
Silo, your
lie because
medical.
I just got those same papers. It happens to everybody. So stop trying to blame people for shit that don't got nothing to do with us. You are the fucking problem. You're
No,
gaslighting every
you
time you
are a
get on this
problem.
bitch. You want to
You
gaslight
are
and
a
stir up shit
problem. You
behind
guys
your
do
kids.
nothing
Shut the fuck
except go
up.
after people. When have you ever done a show and how long where you haven't gone after people? It's
Do
been a
you
long
realize
time.
that
I don't even
NB,
mention your name. I haven't been online for
do
weeks, and I
you
have not mentioned
You
Angela's
haven't been
name.
online for weeks
I
under
haven't
this.
mentioned
mother and
You
Marla's
haven't been
name.
online
I
for
haven't
this.
mentioned Angel's name, but instead you guys
do
still
you
mention my
realize you're
name.
not talking to me? You're talking to itty bitty.
Y'all know she a little slow and illiterate. It takes her a minute. Let her
Slow? Are you high?
Slow. Don't
Do you realize you're
make
not
fun of my
talking to me?
intelligence.
You're
First of all,
talking
you don't know
to
what I
itty
do for a
bitty.
living, and you don't know what kind of college I went to. Don't you
I
dare.
know you can't read
Okay,
and spell.
I go to work
She
every
doesn't
single
even know
day.
who the hell she's
I go
talking
to work
to.
every single day, and I take care of patients. Don't you dare say something that you know
Do
nothing
you
about.
know who?
Now she's
Do
a
you
victim.
know who you're
She's saying I'm
talking to?
uneducated. How is that possible if I take care of patients? Shut the fuck up.
Yo, you
You
sound
lying.
like you're
And we tired of you
great. Good
lying.
comeback. What grade are you in? Good comeback.
NB, do you know who you're even talking to all this time?
No, she don't, because this bitch is slow. I told y'all that. I'm not gonna say the word, but this bitch is slow.
You're not
And
talking. You
Who is
weren't
that?
talking
That
to me,
April Red Run
NB.
person? The April Red Run person who doesn't
it's
even
real.
know me?
No, it's not April.
We done told you 3 times now. It's itty bitty. You're not
Yeah,
talking
but
to
doesn't
me.
itty
You're not
bitty have
talking
more than
to
one
Angel.
name?
You're talking to itty bitty. And itty bitty
Doesn't
does
itty
not have
bitty
a
have
middle.
more than
Slow,
one name?
illiterate,
Pretty Monita? Okay, is itty
No,
bitty
that's
pretty
three different
Monita?
women. I know you get black women confused, right?
No, I don't
NB?
don't make it about
Three
color.
different
Don't
women.
make it about color.
Pretty
Don't make it about
Monita,
color.
itty
all the
bitty.
You know how many people are in this community and I'm supposed to keep up with them? Do you think I have all day to keep up with who these women are in these communities?
Yes. You came on here keeping up with FBS and Shanna. Yes, you have time. We know you got time because you've been making shit up
No,
for
actually,
2.5
there was a
years.
ton of people that would send me clips daily
How
So
would they
there
send you
was
this
no.
stuff? They didn't even
And
know what the
Angel
fuck.
loved it
They
when
didn't
she
even
was
know who the fuck
going
he
after
was.
FBS,
Who the
and
fuck
I
knew who
had
he
to
Yes, I
was?
said
assure
that.
her.
At least I admit it. Yeah, I said it in the very beginning of the show. You helped me all the time with her, with him.
100%.
Yeah, exactly.
She
I
helped,
don't have anything
but
to hide. I tell the
pause.
truth.
But
Oh,
she
look
helped you
who's
because it
here.
was convenient.
Look who's here. Oh,
She
now
helped
you're
you
gonna
I
get
because
agree.
FBS
really
was
gonna get confused.
convenient to her fucking
Hello
narrative.
there,
Lying
April.
bitch.
I don't watch the chat. I get the clip, and that's it. I'm not
And
sitting there watching the chat
Why
and who
you
these
so
people are.
everything you fucking every trail, every stuff you've been on here, every problem.
You got to get closer to the mic. We can't hear you, April.
Okay, I'm
We
sorry.
can't hear you.
Is it because she doesn't have an education and she's slow? Because if I was quiet, then it would be because I'm not educated. I'm
You
slow.
don't even know who the hell you're talking to. You had a whole
exactly slow.
conversation with Itty
Slow,
Bitty,
exactly.
and you're
Boom. Another
accusing
person
me.
talking.
And Marlon knows nothing about me.
I
Okay.
ain't said shit tonight, bitch. That's
Oh
April.
no,
She
it was
doesn't.
the other
I
girl.
told
Andy,
her.
can you hear
No.
me?
You're
Can
right.
you
It
hear
was the
me?
other girl.
Can
No,
you hear
you're
me?
right. It was the other girl. You're right. It
Can you
was the
hear
other
me?
girl. The
Hello
other girl
there,
who inserts herself,
Maz.
who I never spoken to in my life.
Nita, can you hear me or
I would.
not? Can you hear me?
Fucking fuck.
Yeah, we can hear you, April. We can hear
All
you.
right, let me tell you something. You fuck. Excuse my language, Angel.
Let me
You
tell
fucking
you
You go
something, you
right
Whoa.
cunty
ahead
fuck.
and
fucking
you see
whore
what you
bitch.
got to
If I
say.
come up there and smack the shit out of you, then you'll be
How
the one
many
to call
kids
the
do you
cops.
have?
Stupid
Great
fucking cunt.
parent you are.
No.
But I don't have any kids, bitch. I
You
don't have
sound
any
real
children.
mature for
So let
somebody
me tell
your
you,
age.
educated, bitch. You said the
You
fucking
sound real mature
you
for
said the
somebody your
Pilgrims
age.
came over
Real
from
mature for
Columbus and
somebody
shit.
your age. Let's
But
teach
when
our
my
kids
time,
to be violent.
Andy,
you look
Let's
like a
teach our
George.
kids
Andy,
to be
oh
You look like a
violent.
Jesus.
George
Real
in the
great.
box, bitch.
Te-
You look like John Wolf looking
Says
ass.
who? Says
Go
you?
to rehab.
Says you
Go
because
to
you're
rehab.
not so
Go to
good
rehab.
looking.
But
Go
because
ahead,
it's
say
like,
what
just
you
look
got to
you and I was
say.
driving away.
Oh,
And
that's
the
a
bitch
goddamn
come up
lie. She
there
ain't
and smack the shit
like
out of
that.
me.
See, that's the type of shit I'm talking about. MB, you are a hating ass bitch. Like
She's a
you're
fucking
not that cute. You're not
You're
that.
a
Who the
hating
fuck
ass
gives a
bitch.
fuck? Like who do you think
You're
you
like a
are?
little
Like
Karen. You're like a
and I
little
don't even
Karen.
take
You're
shit or
jumping up
whatever.
here
I don't
to
even
do
get out
what?
mad
How
directly
many
like
against
you
one?
as anything
And
less.
that's the type of shit Angel does. She can't just have a conversation. She's got to call in the bulldog. You
No,
know?
I
Honey,
first
you
wouldn't.
of
got
Look,
all,
an inch of
Yeah,
bulldog.
that's what she
A
does.
bulldog.
That's what she does.
you knew
That's
whose
what
show
she
you was
does.
coming on,
You
bitch. You knew
wonder
you was
why
going to be outnumbered.
you
You knew
wonder
whose show
why
you was
there it's
coming
been
on. You knew
you
whose show you
wonder
was coming on.
why
You knew you was going to be outnumbered. So
Honey,
I don't even know why you
MB,
starting this
I mean,
bullshit.
honestly,
wonder
Just so
I
you
see
know,
your
why
it's Marla
pictures.
this
year
I see
time.
your
after
Just so you
year
know,
you
it's
go
Marla
to a
now.
new group of friends.
You
See,
look like a corpse in a
nobody
box,
nobody
literally.
can hear a
That
word of
picture, bitch,
what
you look like
anybody
John
is
Wolf
saying.
and a corpse
If
in a
No,
box.
because these
Go to
these two
rehab. You
loudmouths
got
that
this
you
woman
that
out
you
there
let
calling you.
join,
I
you
want to
couldn't
go to
wait
Florida,
until
but
we
I
were
don't
done
want
and
to
then
fuck
let
you
them join.
anymore,
Of course
bitch.
not. That's what
no,
Angel does.
fuck
She needs
that shit.
backup.
What do y'all even got
She
to talk
needs
about at this
backup.
point?
She
You want
needs
to keep trying to
backup.
justify your lies like we're all stupid. Like let's be fucking for
Your
real.
lies, like
Like
we
if we're
all
gonna be
hello there,
stupid.
anything,
Your
let's be
Maz.
fucking
lies,
for
like
real.
we all stupid. You're not there. You don't know
Hey,
what the
Mom.
lies are. How do you know? Are you there? No,
And I
you're
hate
not
you
there.
on
Bitch, I've been
behalf.
watching you
How
since
do
FBS
you
started his
know?
show, and
Because
you've been
you're
riding his.
not
That's
motherfucking
how I know.
there.
Oh my
Okay?
That's how I
god.
know.
Talking about violence. You come on here talking about violence.
Bitch, that
Good way
wasn't
to
see.
fucking
That's see. I told y'all. Look, he talking about you talking about coming out here with violence. I wasn't even
In that same
At least
saying
monotone
that.
my
Like
kids
this
voice, you
bitch
at
come on
least
losing
here
my
her
kid will
talking
shit.
tell
about
somebody off,
no
but they won't put their hands
character,
on
nothing.
somebody.
Nothing.
Yeah, you're
You
a
look
little
like
nothing.
death. You look like a
You're a little
fucking
nothing.
corpse. Go to rehab, bitch. Go to
I
rehab. You
don't
look
need rehab.
terrible.
I don't
I
need
even felt
rehab.
sorry
I
for
don't
you
need
as
At
much
the
as I
rehab.
least, you
hate
need to go
you.
I
join
don't
You
need
FBS
rehab.
stupid slut. And
recovery
I'm
show on
sorry to come
You
Thursday.
don't
back
need
into the
rehab.
show and be that
What are you
cliche.
guys
But
sweating
this bitch
FBS
is a
right now?
fucking
That's pathetic. That's pathetic.
honey.
You guys are
I don't know
sweating
what they're
FBS
putting
Yeah,
right
that
we're
now.
train, that
definitely
exology.
sweating
Mm.
You
him.
look, they turned your skin dark. You look darker than me. I thought you was a black girl. What the fuck is wrong with you, MB? Go to rehab. As much as I hate
A
you,
black
it's from
girl?
my heart
You're
seeing a
saying I
picture
look like a
like that.
black
You
girl?
look like shit. You look like you've just been
I look like a
embalmed.
black girl. Do
You
you
look,
know
yeah,
my
you do with the tan. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you. You look like you rub coffee
do
on your
you
face. And you was snorting coke, your nose is all
you
fucking
don't know what my
swollen up.
heritage is.
What the
You
fuck?
don't
I
know what
felt
my
bad
heritage
for you.
is. And
I
let me
felt
let
bad
me
for
take a
you.
look at
You're
you.
like
Let me
90
take a look
fucking
at you
pounds.
because you
Yeah,
look like
I
you
felt
were hit
like
by this ugly stick, and it takes a real person with low self-esteem
honey,
to talk like that.
honey, I got more
Real gentlemen,
and I got
real
more
lady.
intelligence and
No, you
character and
don't.
a voice
No,
of
you
my
don't.
asshole than you do.
Says who? Says
Fuck.
who?
Look
Says
how
who?
the fucking
You got
kids talk
more
to you.
intelligence
All
in
If
your
you
she
do is
was
asshole
sit
low,
because
there
that's
if
the
she
in
only
said
front
low
place
of a
people want to
self-esteem,
shove it.
that's coming. She's
in
talking
front
about
of a
somebody with low
fucking
So
self-esteem. That's coming from somebody who's sending everybody's
my
man nudes
self-esteem
and
is
going out
fine.
with
and
people.
scamming
Not
people
Like,
even,
and
not one
exactly.
guy
catfishing.
on
Like,
the
Ain't your
internet,
parents a
not
millionaire? You
one
stupid
guy
slut.
on the internet has seen an
That stupid
inappropriate
dirty
picture
ass
of
sex.
me.
Clean
And if
your
they did,
fucking
it would
house,
have been
bitch.
out already.
Get your house in order, bitch.
But you know,
Clean up your
you
house.
know
Get your
shit.
house in order. Go to
I
fucking
don't need to get my house in
play
order. My house is fine. My house is fine.
honey.
My house is fine. My house is fine. My house is fine. I don't want to be here. I'm waiting for my daughter to get to a certain age so I can go buy a house down south. Okay? And it's none of your goddamn business. Okay? So right now, I pay a lot of money for a small apartment so that my kid can go to the school district that she wants to go to. When she's old enough and the courts will approve, I will go buy something down south. Okay? So don't tell me to get my house in order. My house is fine. Perfectly fine. Why don't you get your shit in order? Get your shit in order with the mouth. The mouth on your listen to the mouth on you. Listen to the mouth on you. Look at the mouth on you.
Daughter.
I can't even see you on this avatar.
Where's the vitamin water? You got Power C, Dragon. Where's the vitamin water at, cunt? Right? The Starbucks.
What do you mean? I went to Walmart and I bought some more.
Yeah.
I went to Walmart and I bought some more. And if I want to talk to my child like she's my little sister, I can. Who the fuck are you to tell me how to raise my kid?
well,
Who are
then,
you
if
to
you
tell
can
me
talk
how
to
to
her
raise
like that
my
and nobody
kid?
shouldn't do nothing about it, who the fuck are you to call CPS on gun smoke
She
and
says the
FBS?
shit right back to she says the shit right back to me,
But don't get
and
on and say a
nobody's gonna
three-letter
take the kid away.
agency
Nobody's
into the
gonna
house
take
to
the
visit
kid
them.
away
The
from me.
FBI,
Nobody's gonna
CPS,
take the kid
the
away from me for
DEA,
some words.
you know what I'm saying?
You think you know what you're talking about? You know nothing. You have to be the dumbest person on this panel right now.
Can I speak right now? I
Well,
still
if
did
you
not.
didn't bring
I still
1,999 people
did
on
not
here.
get the date of this video that happened.
You
What's
didn't
the
get it
date?
yet, guys,
Because you
because you're
brought
lying.
six people up here to
You got
talk
all
over
that
me.
poison
So
floating through your damn
you
bloodstream.
didn't
You
have
brought
to
Literally
talk
turn black
back.
overnight. You stupid.
You
I
didn't
will
have
talk
to.
back
You
though.
didn't
What do
have
you want
to.
me to do? Sit down and shut up?
No,
As
just look for
they're
the
running their
date.
mouth?
It's taking
You
you.
love
How long
this
are you
shit.
on
You
here?
love
Oh,
this.
God.
You love this. This is why you
I
brought these
love
people
what?
on
You
here.
had a whole conversation with someone else. You thought you were talking to me. I'm just asking you, what's the date? Is your
you look like you
phone
rubbed
charged
shit all
yet?
over your face. You know,
China
go to
is
rehab.
charged already. You can't even charge your phone.
I can't right now.
Slurring and shit. Excuse my, I hate to get out of character like this. I'm sorry.
I hate to
Angel.
get out of
Fuck up
character like this,
Shut
but
up, you
Angel brought
stupid
me on
slut.
as some backup because she needed more
That's
backup. The more
I
go
never
listen
Vegas,
to
need
the more
backup. You
robotic
backup.
ass
strung
voice.
out cokehead. I don't
Yeah,
need
cokehead.
backup. I'm
I would
asking you a
never do. I would
question
never
for a
do
foot
coke
and a
these
half hour
days.
And she
already.
said,
What's
"What the
the
fuck
I
is
would
the
date?
date?"
never,
Willingly came
ever,
on your
ever
own to
touch
the side.
coke.
You came this for the second night in a row. I can't even talk to this cunt. I'm fucking stuttering.
I was so sick of keeping my mouth shut. I took a long break, and that bitch is still
You
is
never
still
keep your
mentioning my
fucking
name
mouth
on her
shut. That's
channel.
the problem. If you would have kept your fucking mouth
She,
shut from the beginning, we wouldn't have no
I don't
problem.
even
Shut the
say
fuck up.
anything.
Matter of
My
fact,
channel
since
was
you
down
don't
for
like
weeks,
none of
and
Angel's
she
cat and
still
Angel
couldn't
don't
keep
like
my
you and
name
we
out of
don't
her
like you,
mouth.
you can get the
She
fuck on. Like, why
still
are you
couldn't
even still
keep my
here?
name out of her
Your mouth
mouth.
wasn't shut
Every
last
other
night for that
day,
neighbor for that
my name
consignment for
was
them
in her
3 blues,
mouth.
was it, bitch?
You guys got nothing better
Shut
to.
up.
You have
Fucking
nothing
Derek for
better
real. You
to
gave him a
do
real
but
good
talk
happy
about
end and put
me.
that man on
And
with
then
no
if
You
there's
jeans.
an
have nothing
account
better
that
to
comes
do
in that
than
doesn't
be
like
with
you,
somebody else's
it's
husband. You have
NB.
nothing
It's
to do than
NB. It's
send people nudes. You
NB.
have
It's
nothing better to do
NB.
than extort people.
Who the
Like,
fuck am I extorting?
let's be
I go to
fucking real.
work every day. I don't need money. Who am I
You
extorting? What kind
Let's
of
you got
be
what
your
fucking
kind
knee
of
real.
pads
You
on
don't
when you
got
go
no
to
job.
work?
what kind of
Let's be
person
serious.
said this now? Yeah, tell me. What kind of person said
Bitch,
this now?
it was me, because bitch, we
I
know
didn't get
everybody not just drinking your Kool-Aid for no reason. Bitch, it's you.
bitch, it's you. Think you're so tough. You act like a lady.
Okay, yeah, because you and your daughter act
Oh
like
yeah,
a
because
lady.
you with your goddamn
They're
legs on
now
and with
talking
shorts
about
on, it's
You
acting
just
like a
keep
lady. You calling
Could
your
you
daughter and
just
your daughter
please give
calling
me
you a
the
cunt.
date?
Stop the shit. Stop the
Can you
shit.
give me the
Okay, she's
date?
13
All right,
years
I
old. She's a
apologize.
little
I shouldn't
kid.
have said that about your
Okay?
daughter, but you didn't
She's a
act like no
13-year-old kid,
lady.
and all she can do is
I
learn
just
from it, and you have
said
no
I
clue what she
apologize.
goes through in
Jesus,
her life. You have
Mary,
no
and
clue what her
Joseph,
father
help
put
Well,
her
me.
well, I
through,
hope she
and
finds
I am doing
someone
the
better in
best
life to
I
teach her.
can to get
She
her in
won't be your
all
type
sorts
then.
of
Honey,
therapy
as
and
dirty
all
as that
sorts of
apartment
other
is, I
stuff
hope you
to help her get through certain things.
Listen
Okay?
to
So
me. If
before
you
you
want to
judge
get
a
her
kid,
through therapy, stop calling her the C word.
cunt.
Now,
I don't think
now
it's a
she's
bad
using
word.
it as,
Cunt,
well, my daughter is this,
cunt,
my daughter is
You
that.
don't think that's
She
a
wants
bad
she wants
word?
to be the
You
victim
are
in every
the
situation.
reason
Like,
cunt.
why
at this
this
point, I don't
generation
even know
of
why
young
people keep bringing her up
generation
because
is
No, you're the
failing.
reason why. You're the reason
Because you can't
why.
teach
She
your
don't feel
child
nothing. She
respect.
don't feel nothing. She's numbing her face, numbing on.
You're
Oh,
the
she
reason
has
why
no
because you think
feeling.
you're
She
better
don't
than
feel. She
everybody
doesn't
else
feel
because of your
anything.
last
You just
name.
waiting to get that next
Like you
pill.
want people
No,
to
Well,
I
she
kiss
don't
your
needs
think
ring.
I'm better
You're a
than.
normal
every
Can
person
I
to
year.
me.
speak?
You
You
Itty
are
bitty
a
and
like,
normal
April. Can
I
I
person
literally
to
speak?
me.
hate this
I
bitch.
never think that I'm better
Hate
than
this bitch.
anybody. I just
No,
know that
She's
I
take the
always
raised
look.
my
Take the
looking
look
daughter
and
a
for.
let us have a
fucking hell of a
conversation. You
lot
didn't want
better
to
than
have a
you're
conversation
raising
with me
yours.
because you brought two people on to be a little bodyguard. If you wanted to have a
I don't need
conversation with me,
bodyguards.
She
you
I
would have
want
not
doesn't.
have brought
everybody
these
to
two
be
people on
quiet because
to
I'm waiting for a date for a half hour now. I don't need anybody to be my bodyguard.
I'm
I'm
looking right
asking
now
you a
for this
question,
date.
and you went
Well,
off
then
on your
why'd you bring?
mouth, started fighting with somebody.
She
You
been
thought
looking
you
for
were
these
talking to
receipts that she
me.
had for 30 goddamn minutes. And if it was recent, I mean, wouldn't it be like, the last shit in
She
your
rolled
phone,
it up and
but
snorted one of
it's
them
taking
pills and
longer?
Convenient.
Like,
she
shut
She
the
like,
fuck
left.
up, Maya.
piece of
Convenient. She
shit.
left without
You
giving
are
me
like
the
a lower
date.
life form. You need to be
She's
analyzed
full
on
of
a fucking
shit.
petri dish.
She's
She's a
full
piece
of
of
She
shit.
left,
shit.
She just
because
left.
she doesn't have a date to give you. She left because she's
I hate
gaslighting. And I
arguing and
get,
getting
like,
out of
if she
character
don't
like
like
that.
us and you don't like them, if she doesn't like this side or blah, 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 bitch, why you can't stay from over here and out of our motherfucking business? Like, this chat be
You know,
minding his business, talking about whatever, and here you motherfucking go, running your mouth, starting shit. Bitch, stay away. We don't like you. We wouldn't have a problem if you would just go somewhere and live your fucking life. Bitch, go steal somebody else's husband. We don't give a fuck about you over here.
but it's not even that. It's like when you present yourself, don't come on here and like play like this PTA soccer mom. Oh, I don't use that language, PP. And when you, as soon as the camera goes off, like the facade is over. Like everything's like, it's bullshit act. That's what I'm saying. Like be yourself. She's at like every problem since the almost the 2 years I've been on here. She's at the root of it. And all her little friends, oh, NB solid, NB, like they turn her other cheek, is it's just ridiculous. It's like a bad movie,
Yeah, bandit, exactly. You just got it, but you can't find it. Fucking habitual liar. Exactly. My point exactly.
And I think, what does she do? Like send these people nudes so they like feel like they're connected to her some way. Oh, I'm riding with NB, and you know what I mean. She's a fucking scumbag, and it doesn't take like a rocket scientist to see it. It's like some syndicate where they all like got so much dirt on each other. They've been doing this for years, so they'll cover each other's back or. I don't know. I can't even talk right now. I hate it. Angel, I'm sorry to get out of character like this
But
on your platform.
if
I
but
understand
like
your
think about it like this.
frustration.
If every community she goes in has this same shit to
Everyone.
say about her, is it us or is it her?
It's not
Okay,
even
yeah.
this community. It's other communities in the past. Like she, she's she's like a lower life form. I don't even know what to call her.
She's a fucking
I,
horse. An animal.
I,
What
not for
FBS said.
nothing, but Maz, you are hysterical.
I
I
was
couldn't
laughing
even
at him the
listen.
whole time.
I couldn't listen to these ladies because of the faces that you were making. I was crying. And thank you, Maz, for making me laugh. I asked her a simple question. How don't you know the date? Didn't you find it today? Didn't somebody send it to you?
Exactly.
Didn't Grumpy go and find it? What's the date of this video that took place? For Christ's sake, you ask a question for a half hour, she can't answer. Freaking the Empire State Building is charged in a half hour. She can't get her phone charged.
She looked like she aged like 10 years in like a month. Like she looks bad. Like
Gerard, what's
bad
going on here? Zimby's lying again.
Angel, I can't. I'll get back on another time. I love you. I'm sorry again for
No,
No
stop
worries.
it.
You
Thank
did
you,
good, Angel.
April.
Thanks for coming.
Thank you.
Angel.
Hold on.
Yes,
Angel, hold on. Wait. Hold on. I'm
Tony.
gonna show you something real quick.
April.
Hey, hi. Hey,
How are
Tony.
you,
Hold on, I'm gonna show
sweetie?
you
How are
something
you
real quick.
doing?
Good. I'm better. Hold on, I'm gonna show you something. Wait a minute. How the fuck do you pan the camera around?
And
Okay.
Angel, you thought this was going to turn ugly. I'm surprised.
What's up, April?
Can you see that statue behind me?
What is that?
Yes.
That's my grandfather. They put this up here almost like a year now. He was the
That's your
fastest man.
grandfather?
Yeah, yeah. Can you see
Wow,
it?
very nice. Yes,
Yeah.
beautiful. So where is this? So,
In Pennsylvania and Lancaster, downtown
so
Lancaster.
your grandfather was a baseball player?
No, he was a track. He did track and field. At one
Oh,
point, he was the fastest.
I thought he was swinging a bat. So
No,
get
he
closer
ran.
to it so we
Baton,
can
running
see it. Yeah.
baton.
Oh, get
Isn't that the
closer. Get
baton?
closer.
Can you
Yeah,
April,
go to.
isn't that the
All right.
Hey,
baton?
Tommy.
see it now?
Very nice. Oh, I thought he was swinging a bat. So oh, wow. April, that's great.
But like the messed up irony is he died like without both his legs, and like the time when he would have been in his prime, like to go to the Olympics, the war happened in '44, so he went to fight, and then he got out. He went to the Olympics at 48. He was 32 years old and won 2 golds and 2 silver medals. So they put him in.
Wow, that's
Awesome. That's
amazing.
nice.
Very
Yeah.
nice. Very nice.
Thank
Congratulations to
you.
your grandfather and your
Did
family.
you know
Thank you.
him? Did you
Yeah,
know him,
well,
April?
yeah, he died when I was 11.
Aw.
Yeah, but
That's so nice to have that there. That's
yeah,
really nice.
yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to show it to you after all this arguing. Every
I'm
time I
so
see that
happy you showed it to
girl,
us. No, that's
she just like
nice.
irks me, Angel. You know, it's almost been 2 years, like telling people, warning people about this shit.
I know, I know. And you came on here a
So,
few times and you didn't get to stay and it was bothering you. You wanted to get it out about her. And tonight was the time you got it out. But the sad thing
yeah,
is
but
that she had a whole conversation with Nita and she thought it was me.
yeah, because she's
I
high. She's on that
told y'all
shit.
she's slow.
That's
She's
why she
high,
doesn't
she's
feel
slow,
nothing.
she's
Even like
illiterate, she can't breathe. This is all
even
nothing
her
new.
voice is like no, it's no feeling, it's no mind. It's like you know, she's just I
Joey
don't know
B.
that opiates numb you. You know what I mean? So. She looks terrible. I hope I don't want to see anything like her OD or anything. She needs to get help. Like she literally looks like she aged like 10 years. So and I guess when you put out that much toxicity, when all you do, your main objective is to see how you can harm people every day. You know what I mean? It wears off. You start to become what you are. She's starting to look like a troll now.
Did she really cut her toenails on her last live? Did she do that?
I
Ew.
think she did.
I remember one morning she was putting on deodorant in front of everybody. Like she was actually in the mirror rolling deodorant under her arms.
Yeah,
That's
she's
the
very.
pits.
But
Yeah,
I
that is
mean,
the
I
pits.
wasn't coming on here for for backup. I was coming because I had questions, and she clearly couldn't answer none of them. She's like, the one simple question you asked her, she couldn't answer it. She's talking in circles. That's why she was glad that me and April were arguing back with her because she didn't want to have to come up with that damn date, and then she hopped off. She's a liar,
Exactly.
a
It's very
gaslighter.
suspicious that her and Grumpy won't give me a date of that video.
They put it
What
in the
I don't
chat.
understand. What's the date of it?
Ugh.
He won't
Check your
give it.
text.
She won't give it.
It was
Check it.
yesterday because she did it yesterday. Fucking stupid bitch. I hate her. She's such a troublemaker.
Okay, so the date of that show was June 22nd, 23. I want her to come on here right now and just talk to me. Come back, NB. I want to talk to you about a show that was on June 22nd, 3 months ago. Come here. Come back. Come talk to me. Come talk to me. Nobody else will talk to you. Just me. Come back. June 22nd, NB. Oh, look, everybody knows June 22nd.
Yeah, they were saying it in the chat.
June 22nd. All right, come on, NB. I dropped the link again for you. Let's see. And nobody else will talk to you, just me.
Hell, I didn't even, that wasn't even me last time. I didn't say anything. She was talking to itty bitty, but she would think it was me, and then like she was going back and forth between the two. I didn't say shit to her.
She knew it wasn't you, and she knew it wasn't Angel. She just wanted a fucking excuse to keep talking about other stupid bullshit.
Yeah, I just can't believe this. Like, I don't know how dumb she thinks that we are. I'm just very curious. Yeah, she did. Last night she said Silo hacked her and her daughter's doctor's medical records. That's what she said. And now tonight she's saying no.
Now it's, I never said it was Silo. Shut the fuck up. Yes, you did. You said it again.
I'm waiting. Tell me, real deal, if she sees another person up here, she's going to say, I bullied her. I just want her to come up here and talk to me. Just
you want me to
I'm
I'll
gonna
drop
knock
out.
down so stay there. You could stay there, but when she comes on, I just want her and I to talk.
I ain't going to say a word.
Okay. Nobody's going to talk to you, NB, except for me, just me.
Hey, Gerard.
Hi, Gerard. Last night she said that Tony Silo hacked her medical records, her and her daughter's medical records. Today she's saying she didn't say that, but I'm the liar. She said yesterday that somebody walked by her apartment and happened to throw the N-word right in front of her place. Today it's her daughter's friend who said the N-word, who's allowed to say it because she said her daughter's friend is black.
So throw the kid under the bus.
Yeah, of course.
Come on, man. You can't make this.
You can't make this shit up, I'm telling you.
What's this? Pete says this is great entertainment. I wanted something out of. I just answered the freaking question between her and the other one, grumpy Italian. There's something fugazi going on here. June 22nd is the date, NB. Come on, I want to talk to you. And then she says, oh, because I mean, she drags her words out. I never had to deal with somebody like that. You said that then the guy said, just let us handle it. Well, nobody handled it. Come on, I want to talk to you about this. Nobody else is going to talk to you, NB, just me.
Oh, boy.
Yep, I guess this is okay, here's Parasite Slayer with, as for the rest making accusations of being a drug addict, I would be willing to bet most take Suboxone daily and claim to be clean. I don't ever take fucking drugs. I don't take Suboxone. I don't take anything. So I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
You sound like he's speaking from experience.
Slayer, do you take Suboxone?
Yeah.
Why is it that when one person gets called out, these freaks, this little cult here has to say most people take it? Do you take it, Parasite Slayer? Because I don't know anybody here who takes. Marla, do you take Suboxone?
Nope.
Adam, you take Suboxone?
He does.
Okay, so your little Kane does.
Yeah,
How about you, Tony Silo? Are you on Suboxone?
I don't take any drugs. And
I don't even know what the hell it is.
Itty Bitty. Is she still here? Oh, no, we lost her.
How come you didn't ask
Okay,
me?
all right, let me just talk to her alone. Hello, NB. What happened?
Ding.
Oh, there's Pony Silo. Dope.
I'm talking
Dope,
to
it's
you.
dope.
NB, I'm talking to you.
My phone died, so
Okay, so now your
I'm on the
phone is
computer.
charged.
But Grumpy said that he deleted it.
Oh,
He found where my
deleted it?
numbers were docs in the chat, and he deleted it. It's on his community
When
thing.
was this?
No,
When
I
did you
can,
delete
when my phone charges up a little bit, I can look and
NB?
see
NB, when did he
stream it
delete
was.
it?
But
NB, when did he delete
if
it?
you look at his community tab,
Can you hear me? Am I
wrote
muted?
that
Can everybody hear
he
me?
found them
Yep.
and he deleted them.
Okay. NB, when? When
I was
did he
probably
do
fucking
this?
listening.
NB, can you hear me? NB, can you hear me? Could somebody else ask her if she could hear me?
Can you hear?
I hear you now. Yeah, he wrote on it. Yes, I hear you now. He wrote on his community.
I don't care
I hear
what he
you.
wrote on his community page. I'm asking you a
Don't
question.
scream at me.
All right, because it's very frustrating. I've been asking you for 45 minutes right now.
I can't. My phone died. So give me a minute.
Okay, a minute again. Your phone is charging for 45 minutes now.
My phone died. So when it charges up a little bit,
Holy crap! She's not high. Am I seriously? Am I losing my mind?
It's not you.
It's 40 minutes. Her phone is charging.
Yeah, but
Angel, her phone died. Send her a mass card.
Oh my god.
she said she was on her computer.
Is it just me, or can I still use my phone when it's charging? Is it just my phone?
Okay, thank you, Parasite Slayer. Too bad that NB didn't know that. Can somebody silence their phone, please? So Parasite Slayer, oh good, you knew the date. Too bad NB doesn't know the date.
I think she had to get off the phone, get off of here, and then she's got to line up her story with what the people are saying in the chat, and then she'll hop back on.
Okay.
Because you asked her, but they've already posted it in the chat.
Okay. I don't care. She doesn't have to tell me about the date now. Now I know the date.
Coincidence.
Here he is. Let me talk to her. MB. Hello? 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 Can somebody ask her if she could hear?
Can you hear us?
MB, can you hear us? How long is this going on now? 42 minutes? And
2 minutes
can
what?
you hear us? Can you hear me?
Am I
you have to
muted?
shut off. No.
No.
Can you hear me?
I hear you.
Okay. So the date of this.
I hear you.
Holy crap.
I hear you. I hear you.
NB. So the date of the show was
Yeah, I hear
June
Angel.
20, the date of the show was June 22nd. Hello? The date
I
of
hear
the
you
show
too. Let's see how long
you know what? She's playing
Wi-Fi
games.
holds
She's
on
playing
to.
games. This sick. You twisted
I'm not playing
bitch.
games.
You twisted
You are
little
full
bitch.
of, how do you know?
The
How do
date
you
of the
know? My
show
Wi-Fi
is
keeps
June
kicking me out.
22nd. The date of the show is June 22nd.
Okay, so the date of the show was June 22nd.
Okay. So when did you find out about this? That this was done
You're
to your daughter? When did you find out that this was done to your daughter?
Look at my phone.
I can't see your phone. I'm asking you a question. When did you find out this was done to your daughter?
I found out about it about 3 days ago. Right
now
there, my
it's
phone's
3
trying to
days ago.
charge.
You said you
And I
found
got
out
about
yesterday.
8 wires here.
Oh my God, this girl is a sick
3 or 4
woman.
days ago, it was sent to me.
You said you found it yesterday.
3 or 4 days ago,
So now you
someone
got
sent
it
it
was
to
sent
me.
to you.
And
It was
maybe
sent to you.
I'll look and
Who sent it to
see.
you? Who sent it to
I'll
you?
look and see when I got sent the message.
No, that's gonna take another 45 minutes. I'm
None of your
asking you a
business.
question. I'm asking you a
None
question.
of your,
So you got it
no,
yes before
somebody sent it to me.
Holy
Somebody
shit.
sent it to
You
me.
said it was sent to you yesterday, just 45 minutes ago. Now you're saying it was sent to you 3 or 4 days ago.
No, it won't take another 4. Yeah, it will because my things.
Am I losing it? Can you people please tell me if I'm losing my mind here?
It was sent to me because they thought they were blocked in Grumpy Italian chat, and then they realized Tony Silos had a wrench, and then they.
When did they realize
You
that
are
Tony
losing your
Silo
mind.
had a wrench? No, when did they realize? MB, you know your story's getting worse and worse as we go along. When did they realize Tony Silo had a wrench?
Probably about 2 days ago.
So they realized. Well, that's not what Grumpy Italian said. Grumpy Italian said
And then
that
they
he
said, and
took
they
his
didn't
wrench
know
away.
it was my number.
He said he took. No, Grumpy Italian said he took his wrench away when he saw that Tony Silo was friends with Flo Flo. So what are you talking about? You can't get your story straight. You and Grumpy.
I told when I was on Josie's yesterday, I brought it to Grumpy Italian's attention because I've never spoken to Grumpy Italian before.
He said he took the wrench away when he realized that Tony Silo
You
was
don't
okay
even
with
know what you're
Flo.
talking about. You have no clue what you're talking about. Not
I don't
one
have a clue.
bit
Did you
what
not
you were
say
talking
45?
about.
Did 45 minutes ago, did you not say, I decided we was going to let the men handle this? So
when did he post that today? He posted that today on his community tab.
But what men were supposed to handle this?
I told Grumpy Italian, I brought it to Grumpy Italian's attention on Josie's live the other day.
You know, this is getting very embarrassing, and I almost feel like this is some kind of abuse.
Handle what?
I really do. I feel like you're getting abused here, and I don't feel good about that because your story is totally not making sense, and I actually feel sorry.
Do I have something? Do I have 2 things open? Because I hear echo.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I feel embarrassed for you.
Brain. Embarrassed for me.
I feel embarrassed for you.
Oh, why?
Abused here by you guys.
Why do you feel embarrassed of me? I mean, why do you feel embarrassed for me? Huh?
I feel embarrassed by you. I brought it. I don't talk to Grumpy Italian. I don't.
When did you give it to Grumpy Italian?
So
okay, when did you do that?
I don't speak to Grumpy Italian. When he was on Josie's, I brought it to his attention.
Oh, so you gave it to Grumpy Italian last night on Josie's?
No, I told him when he was on Josie's.
Tell me what you told him.
When he was on Josie's panel. Last time Josie was live and he was on Josie's panel, I joined.
And you told him that what? What did you tell him last night on Josie's
I brought
panel?
it to his attention, yes.
What did you bring to his attention?
How do I...
What did you bring to
that Tony Silo was putting some of my family members' phone numbers in his chat, and
that Tony Silo is putting some of my family members' phone numbers in his chat.
You said
And
last night that
but he was leaving at one digit.
You said last night that
I
he
don't have
put
a way
your
to get in touch with
minor.
him.
You said last night that he put your minor child's phone numbers in Grumpy Italian's chat.
Yes, my minor child. Yes, my minor child. Yes.
So when did you find this out?
How many people are going to talk at the same time? How many people are going to talk at the same time? And
There's
Tony
only
Silo,
one
you're the one who
person.
started all this shit.
No.
And you have nothing to say. Nothing to say, Tony Silo, because you're the idiot who brought me on the phone and said, "Hey, is it true that these two are dating?" Because I heard it from Tony Pizza.
NB,
Why
you're
is this
only
accurate?
talking to one person. What's wrong with you? You're talking to one person. These other 4 people haven't said one word. You're talking to me. I'm asking you a question.
Well, then they were
I'm
talking.
asking you a question. When did you find out? When did you? Christ. When was this? When was that screenshot sent to you?
I
Who
found
sent
out
it to you?
recently.
Who sent it to you? When did you find out? How long ago did you find out? You said yesterday you found out. Now you're saying 4 days ago. And there's only one person talking to you, me.
I will tell you. Hold on. Let me look at my messages, and I will tell you.
Okay.
Hold on.
Talk about having patience of a saint, boy.
No, I didn't say it yesterday. I found out.
Yeah, you said
I found out
yesterday.
a couple days
Last night.
ago.
Last
and I talked to
night
Grumpy
you said.
Italian about it. You know what the best thing to do is when your family's doxxed is not to bring attention to it so everybody goes and looks. That's the best thing to do.
You brought it to everybody's attention last night. You brought it to everybody's attention to it first on Josie's, and then you came on here and brought it.
You're like a spin doctor.
I'm a spin doctor?
Spin doctor, yeah. You're like a spin doctor.
Why am I a spin doctor?
Because you want the precise time, location, time, place, location.
You accusing a grown
I think I have
man
YouTube
of
open. Hold
doxing
on.
a third. Listen, you accused a grown man of putting your minor child's phone number in a chat 3 months ago.
No, it wasn't 3
How
months
am I
ago. Oh, yeah, maybe it was 3 months ago, but I didn't know about it because I wasn't watching. Okay. And then somebody sent me a screenshot because they were blocked from Grumpy Italian chat. And they said, "Oh, look, I went at one of his first streams and he had Tony Silo as a branch." That's probably why, not me being blocked, that's probably why they were blocked. And I was like, holy crap. Wait a minute. Why does he have softball spammed in the chat, which my daughter plays softball, and then people in my family's phone numbers underneath that? That's kind of like a threat on a kid if you're putting softballs, because I did share with Tony Silo. I mean, his kids are into sports, and stuff like that. So I did share with him that my daughter played sports, and I would show him videos of her getting nice hits and stuff like that.
Why would you send a grown man, a stranger, videos of your minor child?
You could barely see her. You could barely see her. She's in the field. You could barely see her.
That's not the point. Grumpy Italian is saying here that he took Silo's wrench when he realized, when he decided to become a turtle dick sucker. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
I said the word. So he took his wrench. First of all, Tony Silo doesn't even remember or ever knew he had a wrench in that chat. But
That's funny.
So Grumpy Italian said he took his wrench back then. So how did you get a screenshot 4 days ago of him with a wrench in that chat?
The wrench would still show on an old video when he had a wrench.
Yes, it would. Yes, it
What's the
would.
date? What's the date on your snapshot? When did you get it? 4 days ago?
I am. Give me a minute when my freaking phone loads up.
Oh, NB, this is not even a joke anymore. It's almost
No,
an
it
hour.
isn't a joke. I
It's
don't know why
almost
my
an
phone's not
hour.
charging up.
It really is almost an hour.
Yeah. Well, seems like the story of your life. Let me try this other charger.
I can't.
No, this
It's
charger
the
don't fit.
story
That's
of
for the
my
computer.
life. My phone charges in
I
like
don't know
5
why my
minutes.
phone's not charging right now. There's something going on with it. But
You know
there
what?
was,
Maybe you have to plug it into the wall.
I have it plugged into an
Try
extension
that.
cord. I have it plugged into an extension cord that has like 3 or 4 different wires.
Okay, but it's not charging. It's an hour
Okay,
now.
so
You
I
charging
will
your
try a
phone.
wall.
Almost an hour.
I will try a wall with that if you're a professional electrician. Mr. Tony Silo has nothing to say after all the
Can I ask you a
lies he spread
question?
about me.
I know, but can I
Being
ask
on
you a
drugs and
question?
sleeping with people.
All right, can I
Joe
ask
would
you a
never lie to
question?
you about sleeping
Can
with
I ask you a
He was
question?
supposed to be your
You
friend.
told us all that you had no communication with Tony Silo. So why were you sending him videos of your daughter?
I said that as
You
far as
had
the
no
sports thing,
communication with Tony Silo.
I helped them with the sports thing in the beginning, putting up thumbnails and stuff like that. And then I left it to them to do. In the beginning, they needed a little bit of help. And Joe being my friend, I will be there and I will help him with thumbnails. I will help him
I
upload
know, but
videos.
you
I played the
said
boxing
there's a
matches.
video of
And
you
then,
saying,
and
oh,
then,
God.
and then I stopped. Okay. And I
there's a
even sent
video
Tony
of
Silo
you.
a message saying, I am done. I'm leaving the sports stuff up to you guys.
Okay, but there's a
And that's
video
it.
of you saying that you barely spoke to Tony Silo, but yeah, tonight you're
On the
saying you
telephone?
sent him video.
On the telephone, I barely spoke to him. Yes.
Okay, so but yet
On the telephone, I barely
you
spoke to him.
just
There were
said
text
you sent
messages
him
about the
videos.
show.
Oh God Almighty!
I mean, he would call Joe, and Joe would put me on a 3-way, and then all he would do is talk, gossip, and I wanted nothing to do with it.
Okay, so you said you barely spoke to Tony Silo, but yet you're sending him videos of your daughter.
So what? That's my choice. She's my child.
But you said you barely spoke to him. Why are you sending videos of your daughter to someone you barely spoke to?
That's my choice.
Why would I'm going to ask
She
you
was
this
pitching
question
really
again.
good, and I sent him a video of her pitching really good. It's not like he could see her team jersey or see her
point.
on the mound. There's something wrong with that, showing off your kid. I am goddamn proud of my
you
kid.
barely spoke to, yes.
I don't think that's weird. In hindsight now, knowing what a scumbag he is, yeah, it's kind of weird. But no, my kid was pitching a good game, and I sent him her, doing a couple pitches. He couldn't see her uniform, and he couldn't see whatever else because she was on the pitcher's mound. Okay. What about the doctor's note you sent us? And it was the doctor's note you sent us, Tony Silo, and it ended up coming from a nail salon, saying you had a broken fingernail and you pretended you got into a fight at the Miami Heat game. That doctor's note. And then you look at the lady and she's a nail technician that does like Botox and stuff. That's embarrassing.
And
How embarrassing is
can
that?
I just say something to you? After tonight and last
What did Grumpy
night,
Italian say in chat?
But listen, after tonight and last night, you cannot afford to tell anybody that they're embarrassing.
Neither can you.
No,
Neither
I
can
can.
you.
Yes,
no,
I can.
says you. Says
Yes,
who?
I
Says
can.
you? Says
Yeah,
who?
because
Says you?
you're not
Why?
making
Because you think
any
you're better
sense.
than everybody
No,
else?
I don't. I
Yes,
never
you
think
do.
that
That's
I'm
what you're
better
acting.
than
Don't tell
anybody.
people.
When
Don't
did
tell
I
people
ever
what to
think
say
that I was
or
better
do.
than anybody?
You know
At
what?
least
You
I
know
have
what
my
happens
wits
when
about
you know what
me.
happens when YouTube gets too much for me because I don't like all the negativity. I take a break. You know what you do? You keep going and you keep picking at people. Okay.
Picking at people. You came on here and you said that this man
When?
put your last night.
When?
Yeah,
Last
yeah,
night you
yeah.
came on here and
Yeah,
said
and
that
how long
this
has he been
man
running his
put
mouth and I
your
kept my mouth shut?
okay.
Okay?
NB, you
And you
came
know
on
what?
here.
I
You
will defend
started all
myself
of this.
eventually. Eventually, there's going to
Mm.
come a point where I'm going to want to come up here and defend myself. I ignored, and I was getting sick of it. His poor
Okay.
house. Oh,
Well,
he got
then you
into a
should
fight
have.
with the
Well,
Miami
then the
Heat
time.
game.
Okay, the
And then
time to
he's sending a
defend yourself
doctor's
was
note
a
of him in
time
the
when
nail
you weren't
salon.
on something. That would have been a better choice for you to do.
A
Because
what?
last night you made no sense whatsoever. You accused that man of putting your minor child's phone number
No.
in somebody's chat.
Minus one number.
Okay,
So
but
it's
you
not her
still
phone number.
accused him of putting your daughter's number.
He did. He did.
No, he did
He
not.
did. Yes, he did. And he also put Kane Shades' number in there. Kane Shades told me this. He was putting
Kane Shades told you that? Is Kane
Oh,
Shades
yeah.
here? Let's put Kane Shades on too.
He told me this. He told me this.
What
that
doctor's note did
he was dropping people's
what
phone numbers
doctor's
in
note
chat.
did Tony Silo give you?
What?
What doctor's note did Tony Silo give you?
It was from some whatever the lady's name was, and then her abbreviation after, like APRN or something. It was like from a nail salon that gives like Botox.
And what was the doctor's note for?
Supposedly he got into a fight in the Miami Heat game.
So what was he giving you a doctor's note for?
To show that he was in the hospital.
Did you have proof of that? Where's the doctor's note?
I mean, he might have been in the hospital. Maybe that doctor was working in the hospital that night. I have it.
Where is it? Can we see it?
Yeah, I'll email it to you, Angel.
Okay, email it to me right now.
My phone is acting up right now, but I will make sure I get it to you. Don't worry.
Okay.
Don't worry. For some reason, this phone is I don't know why. All of a sudden, it's not charging up, and I got 6 other chargers in this house. And let me grab another one. Oh, here's a brand new one too. Constantly buying new chargers. So, just like his whole little Vinny
So can I ask you again? So you got this this photo, this snapshot of Tony Silo. Screenshot, snapshot, same thing. Of Tony Silo doxing your daughter 3 days ago.
No, he didn't. No, he doxed it a while ago in this chat.
June,
I didn't notice it. I
show.
did not notice it until it was brought to my attention, and the person who sent it to me didn't know the phone number belonged to somebody in my family. And
You
they
said it was your daughter's. You said it was your daughter's. Whose phone number was it, NB? Whose phone number was it?
What do you mean whose phone number was it? I told you whose phone number. He put multiple phone numbers in chat.
You said it was
multiple
your daughter's phone number.
Multiple phone numbers in chat.
All right. So one of those numbers was your minor child.
Yes.
Okay. So so he put you.
Yes, and he also did it to Kane Cheese, and I believe part of Joe's phone number was put in the chat too.
Okay, so you're saying that Tony
I believe.
Silo,
I will confirm it, but I believe.
I don't give a shit about the other people. I'm talking about a 13-year-old
No, you only care
child.
about me.
I know I care about the 13-year-old child. Yes, I care about that. So you said he put your 13-year-old child's phone number.
Yeah, and how did you get her phone number? Why would you dig and find her phone number?
He doesn't have your daughter's phone number.
How do you know that, though? Because he told you?
How
many other lies did you catch him in?
You didn't know that last night. And now you're saying that you've had this for 4 days now, right? When Grumpy came on here last night, Grumpy came in this chat last night and said he did not know anything about it.
No, he didn't know anything about it, neither did I, because they would have to have my phone number and my family's phone. They would have to have my family's phone numbers to know who the phone numbers belong to. I wasn't watching the chats at that time to know that he did it. If I don't see it, how would I know?
And one more thing. So who recognized those phone numbers to be your daughters from 3 months ago.
I did, like when they were
So-
sent to me a couple days ago.
No, but I'm saying whoever sent it to you, they must have recognized
No,
that
they
that was
didn't
your
recognize
daughter's
the
phone
numbers.
number.
No,
So
they
then
had
why
no
would they
clue.
send it to you?
They
So
had
why
no
would they
clue.
send that to you?
They
from
had no
3
clue.
months
They were
ago?
showing me because they said that they have been blocked from Grumpy's chat. And they said, oh, look, I went back to one of his first lives and Tony Silo had a wrench, so he must have blocked me. And then when I looked at the screenshot of Tony Silo with a wrench, I'm like, why is he spamming the chat with softballs and 631 area code plus other numbers, which one of them was one family member's. On the next page was my some of the digits of my
Oh,
daughter's
so
phone
you're
number.
saying they sent you several screenshots then?
Yes.
Oh, so 4 days ago, someone sent you several.
Here you go. You're
screenshots.
gonna say that like I didn't tell you the whole story. I didn't put it all out there. I do not want people to know that my daughter's phone number is out in chats. Okay.
But you're
I
the one who
didn't
put
mention it
out
too
there.
much, but Grumpy erased it all.
But
Okay?
you're the
My
one
number
who
one
put it out.
priority in this world is to protect that little girl.
But you're the one who put it out there.
That he was attacking family members and putting their phone numbers in
No,
chat.
last night you came on here and you said that Tony Silo.
Angel, stop being a spin doctor. Come on.
Wait, what?
It's not okay for people to say things about your family or your children without proof, and then you're going to call me a drug addict.
There.
I don't
Oh,
know. I don't.
You
I-
put
the
it out there. Hypocrisy is the word.
The
NB, you're the
hypocrisy.
one, but you
And then
put
you
it
said
out
to
there.
somebody one time that
You
look how
put it out
disgusted it.
there. What is wrong with you? You put it
You
out
put so
there.
much shit out there. You put Joey Batter's channel out there. Nobody would know about it if it wasn't for you.
Am
Right?
I losing my mind?
Right? Nobody
Am
would
I
know that
losing
if
my
they didn't put it
mind?
out. If you didn't put it out there. I had no clue
NB,
that he was making videos on you.
NB.
NB. I keep a lot of things quiet. A lot of things quiet.
But NB, you're the one who put
You
it
have
out
no
there.
clue the things that have happened to me that I have kept quiet.
NB, I'm not talking about all of that. You're the one who put it out there last
No
night.
shit, I put it out there. I said that
Okay.
he put certain phone numbers in chats, leaving certain numbers out. Yeah, absolutely, I said that.
But last night you said he put your daughter's number
My
in
daughter's,
a chat.
yes, and
Yes.
another family members of mine
Okay.
number out there. He also put Cane Shades is out there because
I
Cane
don't
Shades
care
told me
about
about that.
them. I'm asking.
I
you
don't care
your
about Cane
daughter.
Shades.
Oh wow! All right.
You seem to, but if things were done to you, you would feel a certain way too. Okay.
Can I tell you how I?
And then you said to somebody, "This is what bothered me
Wait,
one
no,
day
no.
about
Can I
you
just
that
tell
you're
you how I
gossiping on the
feel?
phone because some creator went with this rumor about me doing OnlyFans or selling my body or something like that."
I never said that.
Well,
ever.
this was what was told to me. And
Who told you that? Let them come on right now and tell me that I told you that you did a fans only.
and they said they stuck up for me and said, "So what?"
Somebody told you that I said you did a
Yes,
fans
that you
only?
repeated. Another creator said, maybe Chicago Muscle said it, and you said to this other creator, "Can you believe
That's a lie. Tell them to get on here right now and tell
Okay,
me to my
get your
face
friend
that
Lee
I
Cole
said
on here.
that.
Get your friend Lee Cole on here.
Lee Cole? Oh,
yeah, because he said it to me. He said that you said, "Can you believe that Chicago Muscle said that she was selling pictures of herself?" And then Lee Cole said to you, "So what? So what? So what?" But you didn't like it when people said people in your family were selling pictures, and I
Nobody
never
in my
sold the
fucking
picture.
family ever
And
sold a
nobody,
picture, you
and
twat.
neither have I.
Listen to me,
And
psycho
neither have
bitch.
I.
You're nothing
Neither
but a lying
have
sack
I.
of shit. For a whole
Neither
hour, you're
have
trying
I.
to
It's
dodge
okay
your
for it to
phone.
be
What
said
are you
about
on?
your family.
Seriously.
You get mad if it's said about your family, but if it's said about
Nobody
me,
ever accused anybody of selling pictures in my family. That would never happen. Never
Okay.
in a million years.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
asking
people make
you a
up lies.
question.
People
I
make up
asked
lies.
you, oh, Jesus Christ. Yes,
People make up lies.
you make up lies. You're sick. There's something really wrong with you.
No, there's
Let me
something
tell
wrong
you
with
what I would
you.
do.
There's
Let me
something
tell
wrong with
you.
you.
All right, let me
There's
just tell you
something
something.
wrong
Yes,
with
you're right. There's
you.
something wrong with me because I just spent the whole hour wasting it on you. Let me
Okay,
tell you
so
what I
then
would do.
you have a good
Let
night.
me just
I
tell
have
you
to
what
be up
I
at
would
5
do.
a.m.
Let
And
me tell, I get up at 5
if
a.m. too. Listen, let me
if
tell you
there
what
was
I
a
would
picture
do.
of me naked, it would have already
I
been
don't
posted
give a
somewhere out
flying
there in
shit.
the internet.
I
So
don't care if
for
there's
you
a
to
picture
take
of
a
you.
rumor and keep going with it.
I didn't spread any rumors about
Okay, so
you
then that
being
person
naked.
lied to me.
Who the fuck wants to see a picture of you? You got 2 mosquitoes on your chest. 2 mosquito bites. Who wants to see that? You have a boy's body. Now I want to ask you a
So
question.
now you're body
I'm going
shaming?
to tell you.
Now you're body shaming because you want me to tell me
I'm going
you want me to tell me about you.
No, you don't.
Let me tell you all about your body.
Listen, I
You
don't
want to
give
hear
a
all
fuck
about your
about my
body?
body. Who cares? I'm asking you a question. You know what I would do if
A
my
12-year-old body.
if I got
A
screenshots
12-year-old
that a
body. How
grown man,
fucking disgusting of you to
let me
turn
ask
around
you
and
a
body shame
question.
somebody. You should be
Listen,
real
don't
proud of
accuse
yourself.
me.
Body
Don't accuse
shaming
me
somebody.
of telling people that you take naked pictures. I never did that.
Nobody
Let them
ever
come on
told you
here and
that.
tell me right now.
You never
I
heard
never
another
said
creator
that.
say that about
I
me.
never said you had a fans only. Absolutely not.
You
Never
never
ever.
heard another
Why don't you
creator
ask your
say that
friend?
about me.
Why don't you ask your friend MRE? Because I was very close with him. Ask him if I ever told him you had a fans only. Why don't you ask him?
I wouldn't ask him.
No, you should. That's your buddy. That was
And
my
if you said that
ex-friend.
to him, he wouldn't tell me because he was very
No, he
loyal
could
to
tell
you
you
and he
right
stuck
now.
up for you.
He could tell you right now.
No,
I
he
give
wouldn't
him
tell me. He
permission.
wouldn't tell
I
me
give
because
him.
regardless if he's mad at you, he would never betray your confidence.
I give him permission to tell you right now anything that I ever said to him about you. He has my permission. Do it. He won't be considered ratted. Tell him. Ask him if I ever told him you had a fans only, or I ever even asked him if you had a fans only. Ask him that. Now,
Ask
you know
him
what I would do?
if
I'm
I
going to
ever
tell you
talked to
this.
Tony Pizza.
I would
Ask him if
tell
I
you
ever
this.
talked to Tony Pizza because
Okay.
I didn't.
Okay. All right. Whatever.
Because I didn't.
All right, good. I'm all right. I apologize for that. Okay. Now, you know what I would do if somebody, a grown man, put out my underage child's phone number in a chat?
What would you do?
Start a riot.
For what? To these internet strangers? To these internet strangers and bring attention to my daughter's phone number in the chat?
You brought attention to it yesterday.
No, I could handle it privately.
But you brought it out publicly. You came on here and accused this man publicly.
Yeah, but did I say where? What
number.
Okay, I didn't say what chat. I didn't say where.
Yes,
I
you
didn't say
did.
when. I didn't say the numbers. So nobody would find it unless I pointed them in that direction.
Okay, then you know what you did today? You put the number up on your community page.
No, that was somebody else's. That was my mother-in-law's that he put out there.
But you still put it up on your community
I crossed
page.
off the numbers.
But we can all see it.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah. Is the first 3 numbers 631?
That's Suffolk County area code.
Yes, no kidding. I lived there.
Okay.
Okay, you still put their numbers up there on your community page. You're the one who brought attention to this. You brought this out last night. You accused this man of putting out your daughter's phone number.
He did, but you believe everything Tony Salo says. He can do no wrong. You can't see the numbers.
And B, when did you get the screenshots of him?
Okay, hold on.
Your phone number.
Hold on, I'm gonna look right now because my phone just finally charged up. I got it. And then I'm going to bed because I had enough of this night. And I think you need to leave my name out of your mouth, and I will leave your name out of my mouth. I don't mention your name. I don't mention it behind the scenes. I don't mention it walking down the street talking to myself. And just stop it. Just stop it. Nobody's conspiring against you.
I never thought you're not a threat to me at all, NB. You're not a threat to me.
Then why is my name mentioned every day? Angela, the right winger. What they must
Don't
have
you
on each
dare
other.
even talk to my friend Angela, the right winger.
She said
Leave her
something
name out of your
recently
mouth.
about like
Since
we all
you
must.
doxed, since you had a
See,
fake account that was Angela, the right leg.
no,
Leave my friend
100%
Angela
not.
alone.
100%
You're
not.
talking to me.
100%
Leave
not.
Angela alone.
And that's your
Leave
problem
Angela
is that
out
you
of it. Yeah,
assume
you're
these
right.
things.
I know.
You assume.
NB, you're
You
so
assume.
obvious with your fake accounts. As soon as they
No,
enter
it's
a
not.
chat,
All
we
my
know
fake
exactly
accounts are
who it is.
NB. I don't
We know
have any
exactly
fake
who it
accounts
is. All right,
to
leave
troll
Angela
this
the right winger
community.
out. Are you going to give me the date?
Look at this. All my fake accounts on here. Yeah, I was just about to get it. All of them say NB, 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 Angela.
I know.
Yeah.
What's the date?
Yeah.
What's the
What are
date?
your fake accounts,
I swear, my kids, I don't have any fake accounts.
Yeah, and I swear I
Ask-
don't
ask
either. All mine say
MRE.
NB because
Ask
if I have
MRE.
something to say,
Ask MRE
if
if I
I
have
have
any fake
something
accounts.
to say,
Ask
and he will stick up for you,
No,
and he will say
will
what
not.
is right.
He can't stand
He
me,
will
and I can't
say
stand
it
him.
doesn't
So
matter
no,
if it doesn't matter. He still has a loyalty to you.
Bullshit. He doesn't even know what the word loyalty means.
He
I
sure
was
does.
loyal. I
He
was
sure
loyal.
does. You
Ask
threw
him
him
if I
under the
have any
bus.
fake accounts. Ask him. 'Cause
Yeah,
we
I
had
don't
that
have any,
discussion.
and I don't have any fake accounts. If I get blocked from a chat, I'm gonna come back in as NB because I want them to know it's me. But instead, you have your little conspiracy theories, and you're gonna think whatever you want to think. Hold on, let me scroll back so I can find this. That's what your problem is. You think all this stuff without proof. All this.
NB, hold on. Somebody wants to tell you something. Did I tell you that NB has a fans only?
Never.
No. Something about naked pictures floating
Did
around
I
about
tell
me.
you that she had naked pictures floating around?
Never.
That's Lee Cole. He says never.
Lee, do you remember the conversation? And you said to Angel, who cares if she does?
Do you remember a conversation that
And it was
you
because
said to me, who cares if she
I don't
does?
even know what the fuck she's talking about. I haven't talked to her in months.
no, this was when Chicago Muscle was around, and Chicago Muscle said it on his channel, and then Angel said to you, can you believe that? Chicago Muscle said she has naked pictures floating around. And you said, even if she does, who cares, Angel? Okay. That was said. That was said.
NB, can I ask you a question? Do you remember when I came on here and I defended you?
Absolutely. And I defended
and
you
I
too.
said that is absolutely disgusting for him to ask for people to send naked pictures of you to him. When the hell would I ever tell Lee Cole? Lee Cole just said it. I absolutely did not
No,
ever
you
tell
repeated
him.
what Chicago Muscle said. Chicago Muscle
defended
said
you.
it. You repeated it to
defended
Lee
you. I
as a
defended
friend, and Lee said, I don't believe it, but if it was true, so what?
That never happened because I
Okay.
never said that to
Well,
Lee Cole. And he just told you that never happened.
okay. So you wouldn't repeat something Chicago Muscle said. Can you believe that Chicago Muscle said that she has naked
I never
pictures
said
floating
that.
around?
I never said that.
Okay.
I never said that. I came on here and I defended you and said I
defended
sick.
you plenty of times too.
No. But I said I think it's sick for anybody to for a man to come on here and ask if you have naked pictures of NB, send them to me. I defended you.
I've defended you plenty of times
No.
too.
But we're talking about the naked pictures right now.
Okay, so then I apologize.
I never said you had naked
I apologize.
pictures. Okay.
Then I apologize. And it sounded more like you repeated what Chicago Muscle said, and Lee was like,
you know what, NB, you know,
and it was so
damn
long
well,
ago.
You just know damn well that Tony Silo never put your daughter's phone number in any chat.
Yes, he sure did.
No,
he sure did.
No, you know that. You said before. You said before that you were going to let the men handle it. But what men?
Yeah, the men were going to handle it. They told me to sit back and let them handle it because they were the ones who had a problem with him.
They were the ones who had a problem with him.
Okay,
I
so
always
you
thought
but
in the
you
back
just
of
got
my
the
head that he was a
screenshot.
fake boxer, but I wasn't
All
close
right.
to him. They
But
were
you
the
just
ones who started doing all the
all right.
investigation. And they said,
This is
well,
going
handle
nowhere.
it. You sit back. Because our last conversation, he was so excited that it was going to come out that you did those memes. Let us handle it.
MB, you said you were gonna let the men handle it, but yet you said you
I
just got it
did.
4 days ago. So when did the men handle it?
They never did. They said they were catfish, and that was about it.
What?
The guy said on one show that they were catfish, and that was about all they handled to Tony Silo. And it's funny that they're not being mentioned, but every other day I'm being mentioned on the panel. When they
Who?
were the ones who had the problem with him. He was nothing but respectful to me. I didn't believe the things that he said, but he was respectful, and me and him didn't have a falling out.
Who you talking about?
Silo. Me and Silo didn't have a falling out.
Okay, so then you shouldn't have came in here under the fake
I
account.
didn't
Tony
come in there
Silo.
under a fake
Yes, you
account.
did. There was only
No, I
four
didn't.
of you.
No,
There
I
was
didn't.
4 of you.
No, I
And
didn't.
I don't believe
Did you ever
Joe
prove
did
it?
I know
Did you
King
prove it?
Cheese didn't do it.
Did you prove it?
No, but
Maybe King Cheese didn't do
okay.
it.
No, King Cheese
You
would
know how
never
many
do that, and
trolls?
neither did Joe. So the only person
No,
left
Joe.
is
Of course,
you.
Joe didn't do it. Now,
All
do
right,
you know
so
how
the
many
only person
trolls
is
see
you.
Discord and then they come in and stir the pot? Okay.
What?
It could be some random person. As soon as trolls see Discord, they come in
But there
and
was
then they do
4 of
something
you.
to stir the
All
pot.
4 of you.
I
Part
didn't watch one of your shows for weeks.
There was
Okay.
4 of you. There was only 4 of you.
Who was the
Tony
4?
Silo, you, Joe, and King Shades.
Okay.
Okay, and you left amicably. Suddenly he's on my show, and somebody is in the chat calling him Tony Silo disloyal fraud. That's
We
you.
left amicably.
Amicably.
Yeah, the last conversation, Tony Silo got a little mad at me because I felt weird. He's calling me Lauren, and I got to call him Tony Silo. So I said, "Can I call you Vinny?" He said, "Okay." And then as I'm calling him Vinny, he's not answering, like he forgot his name. And
what?
I told the guys I got off the phone and I said, "Guys, just have a nice conversation. You guys dragged me into the shit. You guys, because you were too pussy to do it yourself. You guys have a nice conversation with him. End it nicely." Joe had a relationship with him. They used to talk all the time. And all of a sudden, I'm getting blamed because there's handwriting experts that are looking through. I didn't go in your chat. I wasn't on YouTube at that time. And you find some proof. Find some proof. That's just your theory that I was on YouTube trolling him. If I had something to say, I would have said it under an MP account.
Okay, MP, what was the date when did you get those?
I'm looking.
Okay.
What would it be like? Tony Silo? Let me search Tony Silo. It was so recent. Tony Silo or
Parasite Slayer, do me a favor, please. Go scratch your ass. Bye.
Parasite Slayer is a nice guy.
Yeah,
Is
of course.
being
Yeah,
disrespectful?
yeah. Of course he is. Yeah. I
No,
respect
he's
him.
went after me too at some point.
Yeah, I
so.
respected him so much that I just blocked him.
Tony Silo, Grumpy Italian. I'll look up. Maybe it'll come up with Grumpy Italian in this thread. I really need to get to bed because tomorrow's Monday, and I want to go on vacation this week and see my parents. I haven't seen them for a minute. And that was another thing. I was away with my mother shopping, and I stopped everything to make a phone call because you were upset that people were turning against you on the Chicago Muscle thing, and I made a phone call.
NB, we both defended each other when it came to
absolutely,
Chicago
we
Muscle.
did.
Okay, so
Yes,
it's
they
not
did.
about Chicago Muscle. This has nothing to do with any of that.
No, I'm just saying we both did defend each other. I had your back.
Okay,
That
and
was
I
all
had
of you,
yours.
and
So
you did the
let's-
same thing.
But I don't understand what's that got to do.
It has to do with the fact that there's an argument with this Tony Silo guy, and people who you didn't have a problem with, you're jumping in and you know, getting in the drama because of it. Grumpy.
I'm getting in the drama.
Yeah. For what? I didn't say one negative thing about
Okay,
you.
you still didn't give me the date of this.
I'm trying to find it.
Oh, okay.
Literally, I know it was sent to me in this freaking thing, and I am trying to find it. So it has to be November.
So they sent it to you in November?
No. What month are we now? September. September. It had to have been sent in September. So I just gotta go slow. Oh my god. I'm like, holy shit, that's my family's phone number. My area code. Why is this idiot putting that stuff in chat? You want to talk about something else while I look through this?
No, I'm just putting comments up on the screen.
And what was your problem with me, Angela?
Angela's not here.
Oh, okay.
She's not here.
Where is it? Nope, that's Angela. It was on. I don't want to talk. It wasn't on. I really need some sleep.
When did you speak to Grumpy Italian?
On Josie's. She was live, and I joined the live with him. That was when I spoke to Grumpy
So
Italian.
that's the only time you spoke to Grumpy
Only
Italian?
time I've ever spoke to Grumpy Italian.
So you told Grumpy Italian about this, and then
And asked him if he could please go through his chat and delete those.
So who found them for you? If you had those screenshots, didn't you know that it was June 22nd?
I didn't get them until recently. Redzilla sent them to me.
You said 4 days ago you got them.
Yeah, Redzilla sent them to
But
me
you
a couple
spoke
days
to
ago, and
Grumpy
Redzilla
Italian last
didn't
night.
know.
All right,
Redzilla
but you
didn't know
spoke
that
to
it was my
Grumpy
phone number.
Italian last night, and you asked him to what? To
I
find
did
them
what?
and delete them?
To what? I asked Grumpy Italian in Josie's live if he can please take them out of the chat,
So
because
you had the date for him, right?
no,
Oh, so then you didn't have
he
the
just
date
went
for
through
him.
and looked. He just
So
went
he-
through his chats and
so he
looked.
went through every single video, and then wait.
Well, I
This is
told him it was
too
like
busy
the
for me.
first ones.
I'm getting dizzy from this.
I told him it was the first couple of ones that it happened in, I believe.
You got the screenshots 4 days ago. Why didn't you tell him which date it was?
Because the screenshot didn't have a date on it. It just had the date.
Well, the person who
screenshot
sent
was-
them to you had to know what date it was. They snapped
Yeah, he
it.
sent me the link to the video too, but do I remember?
Oh,
I
okay.
had like 4 other things going on at work at the time.
Oh, all right.
I'm sorry. My patients have dementia, and
Did you have a wrench in Grumpy's chat?
never. Not that I'm never.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever typed in there. It's not because I don't like the guy. I just haven't typed in there. Some of the drama I'm trying to stay away from.
Grumpy Italian is drama?
Well, I don't know what might be said in his chat, and then it could turn into like NB condones that. So I watch from the bushes until I get to know him a little better. That's my opinion. I don't think he's drama, but Certain things I watch from the bushes.
Well, somebody
Watch
just sent
later.
me information about the names of all the wrenches in his chat, and there's a discrepancy in the story and time.
Oh, so I have a wrench in there?
Why would Silo have a wrench in there?
He did in the very beginning, like his first 2 lives, he had a wrench in there.
But he never even commented in there. He never knew he had a wrench.
He also said that he never watched pizza, but then he told me on the phone that he watched pizza, so
He told you on the phone that he watches pizza?
yeah,
You
because
said
he
you never
asked me about-
spoke to him on the phone.
I spoke to him on the phone. What are you talking about? I spoke to him on the phone probably like 4 times.
Oh, that's not what you said, though. You said that you never spoke to him on the phone.
No,
you
I never
barely
said
spoke to him on the phone.
No, I didn't say that. I said
Yes,
that
you
I
did.
wasn't
Yes,
really
there's a
involved
video
in the
of you
show.
saying you
There
said
was one time I was sitting in my garage in Florida.
Right.
I remember it like it was yesterday. He
I
was
feel like I'm
flooded.
being an
He was
abusive
flooded
parent.
because of whatever. So he was going to take Trump's plane, and then he said, you know, so what's up with MRE and somebody's daughter? And I'm like, absolutely not true. Why are you even talking about this? Joe put me in on 3-way. And Silo said, oh, well, Tony Pizza did say it a couple of months ago. So does that make it true? And I hung up and I yelled at both of them.
Is it true that Joe
Ever.
doesn't like
Don't
MRE?
you ever bring up
Is it true that
MRE
Joe
or you
doesn't like
told me what-
MRE?
There's certain things that MRE has done that bothered him. And Joe wouldn't talk to me about MRE because he knows I'm friends with him, and I wouldn't be happy about it.
That's not what I asked you.
If Joe likes MRE, like I said, I think there might be a little bit of animosity, but Joe would not talk bad about MRE to me because I would be upset. Don't talk about my friends. And I wouldn't let MRE talk about Joey. And I wouldn't let Silo talk
Why would
about...
MRE ever talk about Joe? He would never talk about him. Why would he talk about him?
Well, you don't know that.
Yeah, I do know that.
How do you know that? You're on every single conversation with him?
No, because I was good friends with
him
him.
and says
He never
anything
had
bad.
anything bad.
I'm not saying he
never had
trashes
anything
him
bad
and
to
says
say
anything
about-
bad.
He never
I'm not
had
saying that.
anything bad, and MRE has never had anything bad to say about Joe.
No, and I agree with you. But if MRE was to bring Joe up on a telephone call, I cut it off right away because I don't know which way it's going to go. I don't get involved in talking about my friends, and that's it. And that's the end of the story.
All right. Did you find that date yet?
It's pissing me off.
Well, not as much as it's pissing me off.
Grumpy Italian, why can't you just post a date that it was on there?
June 22nd. We said it 10 times.
So if it was June 22nd, then why are you asking me to look all over for it?
I'm asking you the date when you got that.
I got it a couple days ago. I got a screenshot of it a couple of days ago, and it was like, oh, look, Silo has a wrench in what's his name's chat. And I'm like, holy shit, why is he posting these softballs? And why is he posting parts of my family members' numbers? But this person wouldn't know because they don't know my phone number or my family members' phone numbers. So that's it. It was a couple days ago that this person sent this to me.
Do you know anybody who has a wrench in Grumpy's chat? Are you friends with anybody in there?
I think MRE might have a wrench.
So
I catch a lot of things on repeat because during the day
So
I'm
can
working.
I just ask you why, if something happened in June 22nd, why they would wait till September to tell you about it?
I don't know why. Do all my friends know my family's phone numbers?
I don't know. I'm just asking you what would make them now think that 4 days ago that, oh, look, Tony Silo is posting
She told me
NB's family members in their chat in June. How would anybody know that that's your family members numbers?
I will tell you that King Shade told me about it. That his number and some of my numbers were being posted in the chat, and I said I didn't want to hear about it. You guys told me to stay out of it, and if I get mad, I might want to end up doing something. And I made a promise to you guys, and I'm going to keep my promise. And that was the end of that conversation. So
King Shades told you about it when?
Oh my goodness gracious! When it was happening, I would
Oh,
say
so
in
he told
July.
you back
I
in.
would say probably in July.
Oh, so he told you back in July that Silo was posting his
He
numbers.
didn't say my kid's number. He said our phone numbers.
Oh, so that was in July. This is
Kate's
September.
phone number. Our my
But
phone
this
number.
is September.
It was in September.
No, I'm saying this is September.
Okay, when the whole fallout happened, what month was that? July?
The fallout that happened?
Between Joe, Kane Shades, Tony Silo, when they had their little falling out.
I didn't know that they had a falling out. I thought
Okay.
everybody left on good terms.
No, they didn't leave on good terms because Tony Silo.
You said that they did leave on good terms.
The very last message was a nice message, but then Tony Silo started getting paranoid because people were trolling him in chats, and it wasn't me. And
who was it? Who would know?
I don't know who it was because I wasn't
talking.
talking to anybody at that point. I would talk to absolutely nobody.
Okay.
I talked to absolutely nobody at that time. Nobody at that time. I didn't want to hear about it. I didn't want to be aggravated about it. My schedule was beyond crazy.
NB, I have to tell you something.
And I did not have time to be aggravated, anxious, or stressed out about that freak.
Okay. I just have to tell you
promised me that they were going to handle it.
I feel very, very, very sorry for you. I feel really bad. I really do. I mean, I'm not just saying this. I really feel bad for you.
Well, you don't have to feel bad for me.
I do. I feel really, really
We have
bad.
a nice roof over our head. My kid has everything she needs, and she's a happy kid that says bad words sometimes.
Okay. I think that seriously, I think that you need help.
Mm-hmm. I need help.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you need help too.
Okay.
So you go by a compliment to go and then turn around and put me down.
I'm not putting you down. I'm saying that I feel really, really bad right now. I'm not doing this to be mean.
I am not
doing this to be mean. I swear on my kids, I'm not doing this to be mean.
Okay, well, don't bring this up here because I will not discuss with you who I see and who I
you're
talk
all
to.
over the place. That's why I'm saying that. You're not even
It's
making any
1:38
sense.
in the morning, and I will not discuss with you the measures that I take and the people that I talk to. We are on
I'm
YouTube.
just saying that I feel
Okay?
really, really bad. That's all. I really feel bad.
Okay. Well,
I don't want to fight with you.
I'm telling you that when it comes down to here, all my family is down south. Everything relies on my shoulders, okay? And I am doing a damn good job, the best I can. She might say a curse here and there, You want to judge me for it? Judge me for it. But as far as like who I talk to or who I might get advice from professionals and what type of doctors I might take my kid, I will not discuss this on here. It's
Okay,
none of these people's business.
okay,
Okay.
that's fine.
So
You can't come on here and accuse a grown man of
he did though,
putting
but
your
he
phone,
did.
your child's phone number in a
He
chat.
did.
Sorry,
He
you
did.
just can't do that.
Well, maybe he should admit it and grow a set of balls and admit it, just like he
Nobody
admitted.
believes it, NB.
Nobody believes it?
No. You just said that you found out in July, but yet now 4
No,
days ago you
I
got
found out
it.
in July that he was putting numbers in chat. Cane Shades wouldn't
No,
know my
you said
daughter's
King
phone number.
Shades told him he put your numbers in there. How does King Shades know that your daughter's phone number and your mother-in-law's phone number?
He didn't know whose number it was. He said that my phone number was being put in a chat.
But your phone number is not in the chat. It's your mother-in-law's and your daughter's number.
Okay, King Shades doesn't know their numbers.
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly. That's
so
the point
what I was told, or maybe well, I don't think he knew their numbers unless he looked them up. But what I was told was that King Shades' number, parts of his number was put in chat, parts of my number was put in chat, and not too much information because I didn't want to hear about it. I did not want to hear about it. They said they were going to handle it whatever way they had to handle it, and that was going to be it. And I, at the point, losing a patient of 8 years, watching him die, watching him being put in a body bag and put in.
For you, but I'm asking you. So if they
At
said
that
that they were
point,
going to
I
take
did
care of
not
this in
want to hear
July.
about it.
So they were going to take care of this in July.
Well, they were going to take care of it. I don't know, talk with him.
So why couldn't one of you pick up the phone and ask him in July, why are you putting my minor child's phone number in a chat?
The guy should have done that. I don't know. I don't know why they didn't do
It's
that.
your
I
child.
was not going to have a conversation with him because the last conversation that I had with him,
this was
after
July.
after the phone was hung up, he started talking all this crap about me making memes and all this other crap. And they said for now on they'll handle it, and they wish they never dragged me into it.
Now, can I ask you a question? What happens now? Because you said this about this man, that he did this to your 13-year-old child. What happens now if he does get an attorney and sues you for that?
Sue me for it. Sue me for it. Do it. Sue me for it. I'm not scared. Sue me for it.
I'm not a professional. I'm just some idiot sitting here trying to get to the bottom. You could face an attorney who's going to ask you much better questions than I am.
You're the one who was saying earlier. Do these people know that last name? Do you know the last name, Angel?
Last name of what? I don't know what you're talking about.
My kid's last name and the
No,
man.
I have no idea what your daughter. I don't even know what your last name is. How's that?
Okay, because I mean, like,
I don't know your last name.
all right, because you when you say things like that, it's like with
I don't
certain things,
understand. What
I
did I
don't need to
say?
worry about
But
having
what, all right, but what did I say? What did I say about a last name?
It means nothing.
No, but what did I say? I'm asking you. What did I say? You just asked me if I said.
No, you said, how do they know the last name? You asked me how did they know
asked
her
you that
last name.
last
I don't know
night.
how they know her last name.
I asked you that last night. How would Tony Silo or anybody on the internet know your daughter's name or phone number? And I would think that in July,
I don't know how.
Listen carefully. I would think that in July, even if Kane Shades and Joe both found out that Tony Silo put your daughter's phone number in a chat, Joe would have definitely got on the phone and called Tony Silo.
Or went looking for him.
Right.
So we don't know what happened because allegedly. So Either
But we
way,
don't know what. No. But they never did that.
how do you know?
How do I know that Joe went? Joe never called Tony Silo and asked him if he put your daughter's phone number in the chat.
Well, that's some friend, huh? After a year and a half of a lot of things that I did, but he's done a lot to help me too. So it is what it is, but whatever. Anyway,
I feel really bad right now.
anyway, if he wants
I
to
want you
sue
to
me,
know
he could
that.
sue me, and it's almost at the point with all the slander that saying that I'm sleeping with somebody for drugs, and he has proof of it. Put the proof out there, send it to a lawyer, because there was no way, no chance in hell would Joe lie about sleeping with me for drugs. That is ridiculous.
I
Okay.
don't ever remember Silo saying that anybody slept with you for drugs.
He definitely said that I slept with Joe, maybe not for drugs, but he overheard a conversation that, ooh, I get all my drugs from Joe. He definitely said that, which is very untrue. I have to work a job every day. I can't be under the influence. But I need to get off and get to bed because I have worked super early and vacation coming up, and I need all the money I can get right now. And that's all she wrote. And I will stop talking about you. You stop talking about me.
Okay,
And
no
if I feel like
problem.
there's an issue, I will email you. And I
Okay.
did email you the one time, and you didn't respond
Okay.
when there was a little bit of an issue. I did
Okay.
email you, and there wasn't a response.
All right, I'm
So,
sorry.
and Tony Silo, stop lying and keep my name out of your mouth.
Okay, NB.
Or send me your lawyer's information, and I will make sure my lawyer responds to yours.
Okay.
You want to go that route.
Okay.
So, have a good day. Have a good
All
night.
right.
I want to say TGIF, but it's only Monday.
Okay.
So, you guys
All
got to
right.
remember, you guys can't assume because you guys think somebody's in a chat. If it's not their name, you can't accuse them without proof.
Okay.
A handwriting expert told me. Give it a break.
What?
No, the silo guy the one time. I had two handwriting experts look at this. Two handwriting experts look at it. And they said that for sure, without a doubt, it was her. Without a doubt. Like, what's the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life? Can't say something without proof.
Okay.
The end. And the
All
same thing
right.
with you. And the same thing with MRE. MRE cares about you. I know for a fact he cares about you.
Okay,
So.
NB.
All right. Peace out, guys.
All
Good
right.
night.
Good night.
And Angel, they're gonna strike you for animal cruelty. You're gonna get struck tonight.
Oh my God.
You're gonna get struck for animal cruelty. That was mean. That was just mean.
You will have to give me 2 minutes because I have to turn the alarm on so bad right now. Hold on.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
I feel bad for them patients. I feel real bad for them patients.
It's a shame.
I'm literally lost for words. That was
That was a display of somebody that is in need of a lot of help. The only thing you could do for someone like that is just pray for him because it's not going to end well for her or her child. In my opinion.
I don't know. I wouldn't even know where to start. That's just.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Well,
I hear you.
I didn't know if I was talking to myself.
No. I said I wouldn't even know where to start. That's just I don't know. Sorry we had to put you through that, Adam.
I've heard worse.
In all fairness, we did try to warn you. Yeah, I don't really know. I'll put up some. I can't even put up the comments right now because I don't. Some people are serious and some people are clowning. I don't even know what to do here.
Yeah, talk to my friend.
Adam, you look disgusted.
I would say more just bored.
Hello.
Imagine her as a crow. What was that?
What did I miss?
Nothing. I think we're all just still in disbelief on that one.
I just want everybody to know I don't feel good about that.
No.
I don't feel good about that at all. I think that girl needs help.
I just said that, Angel. I said it's unfortunate. She needs help, and all we could do at this point is just pray for her, really, because I feel something bad is going to happen to her or her child. Not good. Anybody on drugs? Well, I can't say she's on drugs. Sounds like she is. Let's put it that way, because she was all over the map. I feel sorry for her.
Nothing she said makes sense.
No, DJ, that's October 28th.
Nothing that she said makes sense. She I'm telling you, she needs to get help.
Quick.
Yep.
Yeah, so what else are we going to talk about?
I don't even know what to talk about right now.
No,
I think
nothing.
that I think I feel really bad, and as I said before, I always felt that when you have a child, your child comes first. I don't give a shit about anything on the planet. Your kids come first, and if you have any kind of a problem, you need to get help because you owe that to your freaking kids. Am I wrong?
No,
Now,
that's a
what happened?
that's a bad situation.
It's just very sad. It's really, really sad.
It is.
I'm just trying to scroll down. I don't know what happened with Lefty. Did somebody block Lefty?
No, somebody timed him out, but he came back in.
Is it the real Lefty?
I didn't check, but
Oh,
he only came back in and said something and then left.
I'm sorry. What happened?
I says he came back in. He made a one sentence chat and then he disappeared. Nobody
Oh,
nobody
okay.
nobody timed him out or blocked him after that.
Okay. And now, what was the other thing that everybody was buzzing about? What happened on another channel?
Oh, I don't know. You'd have to ask Maureen and Tony.
FBS and Kasparosa were talking about MRA. Some bullshit came out. I don't even know what it was. I really do feel bad for this person. That's a mess. I've been through that personally. No good.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you mean you feel bad for NB?
I truly do. That's sad. There's children involved.
Yeah. Okay, give me 1 second.
Absolutely, Joey D. We pray for her and her child.
Yeah, pray for the kid.
Our children.
Just give me 1 second, please. All right.
Take two. They're small.
They're free.
How you doing, real deal?
I'm doing pretty good, Adam. You
How's
know,
the hip?
the hip is getting better.
Good.
You know, I'm able to walk. You know, I still can't walk long distances. I'm going to start as soon as the weather cools down a little bit at night and walk around with the walker so I can build up my cardio. You know, because I have congestive heart failure, and the only thing that can help that is cardio exercise. But that's about it. You know, I'm off the oxygen, which is good. Don't need that anymore. So I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking.
You gonna start riding a bike or something?
No.
Stationary bike. I don't mean go bike riding.
Well, masturbation could be a form of cardio.
That's cardio.
I'd rather walk, you know. Yeah.
It's his hip, not his hand.
It's I gotta work cardio in for my heart. And you take stationary bike, yeah. I can go right here to the gym in my complex here. But I don't like doing it by myself. You know, I'd rather be walking with the walker, getting exercise that way. You know, build myself up to be walking for an hour. And when I get strong enough without the walker, and because I've done it before when I had my last open heart surgery, and I had my hip replacement 1 year apart from each other. I worked myself up to be walking almost an hour.
Yeah, good.
You know, that was what 6, 7 years ago. 6 and 7 years ago. Big difference. I'll be 76. What's the date today? 18th? In 2 days, I'll be 76.
Mazel tov.
Congratulations. Happy early birthday.
Thank you.
Happy birthday, my man.
Oh, thank you. How you been, Adam? I see you got a cane. What's wrong with you?
Once in a while I need it. My ankle acts up, but I don't need it all the time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because you don't want to fall. You know. That's what my doctor told me. He said use the cane. You know, if you don't feel, he says even if you just got it just for a little balance, so you don't fall because
Absolutely.
you don't want to fall and wind up dislocating that new hip that they just put in.
Sure.
Oh, let me just say something. Susie, Angel, you are trying to rationalize someone who is not rational or coherent. Let it go. You aren't getting anywhere. If the reason why I was trying so hard, and the only reason why, is because that man was accused of
putting a minor, a 13-year-old little girl's phone number in a chat, and it turns out this is all a lie. It's so
Bullshit.
all over the place. It's so crazy. If it wasn't for that, this would have been over an hour ago.
But can I say something, please?
You could say whatever you want. Go right ahead.
She came up here. She's been on other shows saying that we never spoke. We had minimal conversation. Now she's finally admitted what I've told you 5 months ago. She was sending me videos of her daughter, not pitching, hitting. So she's fucked up there. Okay? I spoke to her as much as more than I spoke to King Shades, and almost as much as Joe. So that's bullshit. I can prove it, but I don't want to just rip apart an addicted person. But everything I've told you came out of her mouth tonight, because she's the one who said she never spoke to me, and all of a sudden she's sending me videos. We spoke and we got along great. Oh, now it comes out. June, July, August, 4 months later, it finally comes out that we had a relationship. Ridiculous.
Tony, you broke up that channel.
May 21st.
Tony?
May 21st.
Yeah. I knew it was before the John Gotti fight. You know.
Correct.
Because I remember you being on the show here.
And they got pissed off that I was doing the undercard, and then I came on with John Minucci, and we started. That's how I started coming on the panel, talking about the fight, leading up to shit that was going on the weigh-in weekend, after the fight, and
So
then towards the end of the fight, towards the end of that week after the fight, is when the trolls popped up.
But you broke up the business relationship May 31st.
May 21st.
May 21st.
Yes.
Almost a month after the fight.
Before the fight.
I mean, before the fight. Yeah.
Yes. She's seen Angel's seen the text. There was no fighting, no animosity. It was just time to go different ways.
Yeah. Well,
Everybody said you split amicably. She's the first one who said it was an amicable split, and it was no big deal. Then all of a sudden you start coming on here, and I don't care what she tells me. That was her who came in this chat under that account and started the shit that she started. I don't care what anybody tells me. So she started all of this, but whatever. I think that she needs to get help. I never, ever said anything about her being on OnlyFans. I had no clue. Was she? Somebody said it tonight with Terry time, right? I had no idea.
Yeah,
I didn't know anything about that. And she's saying Lee Cole told her I did.
Terry time can't stand her.
No, I understand that, but I had no idea about any of that. All I know is that when Chicago Muscle did that, when he got up here and said, and if you have any pictures of her, send them to me, I thought it was sick to say that.
Yeah, well, it is sick.
Well, that's what I did, and I said it on my live that night. I said, that's sick. Not thinking that, does she really have pictures? What do I know? I never even thought about that. I never repeated it ever.
Right.
She could go and ask MRE if I ever told him, she sends naked pictures. I never said that because I never heard that before. Only when Chicago Muscle said it.
You know what the problem is? And it happens all over this community, different channels, different content creators. People say things to other people. They tell them something. They don't know what they're talking about. They tell them half the story. And by the time that person gets that story, they're going to believe whatever they want to believe out of that half truth. And it snowballs into something that's crazy. And that's where all this bullshit starts. I've seen it happen. I watch different chats. I watch what a person says, and then I hear somebody repeating what they wrote in the chat, but it's a different meaning. They changed 2 words in a sentence. It's crazy.
Yeah, I'm just curious, Grumpy Italian. When was that? And did you know it was really him when you gave him the wrench? Did you check?
Hey, Grumpy Italian, let me ask you a question. If you're not going to come up here and talk like a man, I was never in your chat like that. So for you to be saying that on me, I would watch it because I'm going to tell you one thing. All you have to do is go on your avatar and manage your account to manage your account. Okay?
Yeah, I'll post them. What you tell me what you
And I
want.
had it scanned today. Post all 3 because I'm going to tell this
Yeah.
gentleman before he falls into this trap. I don't believe he knows, but she breaks into multiple accounts, my man. And if you want to stick behind her, go ahead. But I can promise you one thing. I was in your chat once. One time. And you want to know how you could fucking tell? Go look at Chris Quirky. Had a wrench before everybody. How come I have a wrench and Chris Quirky don't have a wrench? So be very careful. If you think I was kidding last night, I'm
Yeah,
not.
but I'm just
No, no,
asking
no.
him.
Because they're posting shit right now. And I'm getting it sent to my other phone. Now I'm telling you, like a man, I will get a lawyer and rip every motherfucking channel apart. Because when you go with my integrity, it's time for me to go for blood. You're playing with a professional fucking doxer and her partners. They're a bunch of trolls. That's why people who can't come on here with their face or with their name shouldn't even be on here, to be quite honest with you. Now you're coming at me. I have a fucking son too, Angel, and I have a lot of women in my life, okay? Enough of the games from some drug addict. And I hate to say it that way, but I'm not going to feel bad when my name got ripped apart for only trying to back up what was right with your nephew and you. They will go for anybody on this show. You want to come for me? Now I went to somebody this morning. I didn't go to sleep, okay? And he met me in my office building. And he showed me all about scanning my history. Grumpy, I was in your chat once. I don't even know if I posted anything. It was the one after the FBS challenge. That's it. And my history will tell it. These idiots didn't even make up a different name. You better be careful and learn YouTube because I learned a lot today. I fucking have had it. I have a son too. End of fucking story.
I told you you're not.
I'm not getting upset. I'm just telling them the way it is. They think it's a game. It ain't going to be a game when I wipe out everybody. And I
I'm
mean
just,
it legally.
I'm just
Legally.
curious.
And you want to know what the sad part is?
You
I
know what? He could have
actually,
straightened all of this out if he just, grabbed the link, but he didn't want to do that. But whatever. And I'm the one who I'm the one who thinks I'm better than everybody else. That's a joke. I've never once came on here and acted like I was better than anybody here. But the whole thing just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. And when you're going to accuse someone of something like that, you better have your facts to back it up, and you better be coherent when you do. Kane Shays wants the link.
Here we go.
Everybody have a problem with it? Anybody?
If he starts with me, you know where I'm going with it.
I'll leave. I'm not doing this again. I just did this for an hour and change.
You don't have to leave.
Well, she brought his name up. She's the one that brought Kane Shay's name up.
I'm going to send you something, Abe.
Okay. Yeah, you're not kidding, Joey D.
So let somebody say June 22nd again. Did you get what I sent you?
No.
You broke up, Tony. Just don't worry about it.
No, I never got anything from you.
Oh.
Oh my God. I just want to show you what someone just sent me. Holy crap. Now I feel even worse. Okay? I'm going to show you something. You all better get this girl some help if you care about her.
What is it?
I'm going to show you right now. She just posted this. Hey, friends of NB, somebody better reach out and help her.
Somebody's sleeping?
Soon.
Marla, are you sleeping?
No.
Oh. Okay. Somebody, she just posted this. It's 1:23 and almost Friday. Some people have worst investigation skills. Fatball cop caller is not Laura, so stop with the lies or prove it. I don't even know where she got that from, but it's not almost Friday, for God's sake. It's almost Monday. We just said that to you
And
half hour ago.
that was 9 minutes ago. She posted that.
Yes, it's almost Friday.
Do you know where I was on June 22nd?
Where?
Now I will tell you. You called me to do a show. We did a show on the 21st and the 23rd. Somebody very close to me had to be rushed into the hospital. I just sent you the tickets that I wasn't even in the States. I was going back and forth to the hospital, and I showed up and spoke to you on the 22nd. I still remember, after midnight. When I seen that date, I says, they're out of their fucking minds. I had to leave Florida in a second to get out of here because somebody in my family had emergency surgery. And I just sent you the 2 plane tickets to get out of here. And I will get you the hospital paperwork as well. I was in the hospital for 2 days straight. Playing on YouTube? I don't think so. They should really check to see if somebody is where they think they are. Like they came looking for me. That's a great statement to leave on YouTube.
King Shades, why don't you get in touch with Joe and get this girl some help? Because this isn't even funny. We just told her, no, Monday. And she still thinks it's almost Friday.
Well, even if you didn't tell her, don't you think she would know?
I don't think so. She didn't know it. It took her an hour to charge her phone.
She couldn't. Yeah, come on. She was getting her dates mixed up. She was getting everything.
So I guess the accusations about people taking narcotics, and I'm not saying it in a funny way or a wise way, was a lie, huh?
What?
I said, I guess the accusations of somebody needing help for addiction was a lie now. It was proven the last 2 nights.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about.
A lot of people thought hold on, Tommy. I don't mean to cut you off. You know that.
Okay.
But a lot of people thought it was a hard-on towards her. Wasn't a hard-on. That girl needed help.
That's what I was just going to say, Tony.
I meant that. I lost a fucking child. And you know what? She has a child under her care. That's dangerous.
Hey, Gunsmoke.
It's not cool, man.
Okay, I'm an hour
And
behind in the chat.
and we're gonna
Well,
throw in
Grumpy
that
just
people
posted.
came looking for me. That gives me all the right in the world to protect myself. What she just said. I just got a text from somebody watching this show.
All right, Grumpy just posted. Whoever was on that video, the receipts are posted on Lying Informants Enablers community page.
That's great. I got it already because I wasn't available.
I'm just telling you what he just said.
I know what it is. I have the screenshots already sent to me by text. And I just sent her tickets. And wait till you see the paperwork I get tomorrow. I wasn't available from the 21st to the 23rd or 24th, whatever that ticket is.
24.
Mm-hmm.
I thought Kane Shades was coming on.
No, I'm not playing this time.
Well, I'm confused. What is it that anybody what did he post? I'm confused.
Oh, that I've been in this chat all those dates I just sent you where I was. Nobody knows it but you. And they're posted saying I was in that chat those days. Bullshit.
I asked him if he knew that he was giving the wrench when he was giving you a wrench. Did he know he was giving it to you? Like, did he know it was definitely you when he gave
I'm
that?
not blaming the guy, but if he continues to put my name up there, that's slander too. Because you have part of where I was, the rest will be presented to you tomorrow.
Yeah, but
I
that's
will
not
get
what
it.
I'm asking. I'm asking what did he know that he gave it to you? Before I give somebody a wrench, I make sure that it's them.
How about you even blocked me that time? Remember I had to call you?
Yeah.
There was so many fake me's
Yes.
that I had to call you, of all people, to tell you you blocked me.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I don't give just anybody. I go to check to make sure that it's really them. So that's
Grumpy,
what I
I'm gonna
asked him. Did you make sure that it was really him?
Grumpy, I'm gonna tell you one thing, buddy. I don't know you and you don't know me personally. I just showed 2 dates in the middle of this that I wasn't nowhere to be found. The other 2 dates, I definitely was nowhere to be found. Be very careful dealing with these people. This happened in June, and we're in September. Come on now.
Well, if
Tony.
King Shades found this in July, why didn't anybody address this? And how did King Shades know that these were her? How did King Shades know that this was her daughter's phone number?
Well,
I don't know her daughter's number.
Has anybody ever known me? If somebody's done something, does anybody know me to keep my mouth shut about it? Now I come on here and I rant and I rave and I rant and I do what I have to do. If somebody had my daughter or my underage child's phone number,
forget it.
I would have started a riot on here.
I forget it. You would have won. Who knows what you would have done? Let's put it that way.
Exactly. So, and then she says she didn't want to bring attention to it, but she came on here last night and brought attention to it.
Angel, she's not in her right mind. She's not.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, she's not in her right mind. Kane Shade says I could clear this confusion up. So I don't have a
Have a
problem
nice
with
night.
coming up.
My chat is jumping on me.
Well, you're an hour behind.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I think she is too. I think that she is Godzilla. I said this so many times already. When like even Grumpy Italian, you hear his voice. He does talk. You know what I mean? When she had the very beginning, the New Beginnings account, she never spoke.
And when she did speak, she had this Mickey Mouse voice that she used to use a voice changer and be Mickey Mouse. I never saw anybody who would do a live and never talk. She just used to drop the link for people to come on and talk. Like, I'll never forget the one she did. And JC came on, and he was like that movie Murray's Hair Club for Men.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it reminded me of. He was talking to everybody from a pool, and she was commenting in the chat. That was it. She would never show her, never tell her, you never heard her voice. You've never heard Redzilla's voice.
You know, I gotta say something. Angela, you made a comment here saying, Boston, I feel so sad about this and guilty. I'm gonna tell you what Angel already knows. It got back to my son too, through one of these trolls. How do you feel about that? Okay, that's why my channel's down. Somebody threatening my blood.
All right.
Fuck out of here with this. YouTube
I don't know.
isn't
Why are you getting mad at Angela?
because she says she feels so bad and guilty. You know what happened with my son. I came
What
right
does
to
that
you
have to
today
do with you? If Angela feels that way,
because
why
we're
is
all
that?
feeling. All right, you're right. Whatever.
No, I'm just saying, why are you getting mad at Angela? If that's the way
Because
she feels, I feel the same way. I feel bad. I feel like I just beat up a child.
all right.
I mean, she's not in her right mind. It's like, it's so pathetic. Maybe when she's, not in this shape, it'll be fun
Thank you,
to.
thank you, Steve. It
What?
does suck when it gets back to my kid.
Of
You're
course,
right.
100%.
I feel bad for that guy Slick, and I've never met the man. I've never spoke to the man. He got doxxed. I feel bad for that little girl who got doxxed, a baby. Grown-ups should use their head when it comes to what's right and wrong in life.
Tony, you're dealing with YouTube. It's the
I'm
whole
not saying that,
different
but there's certain people that don't know everything because I'm not a crybaby bitch. But you know what? At the end of the day, it's hit my family, Tommy, and other people's families.
Yeah, well, Tony, I understand that, but
She's put herself out there. She's put herself out there from day one when she was straight. She's done it from day one. I do feel bad at the situation. I'm not heartless, and I was the first one.
But listen,
yeah.
what I'm saying is this: you can't put all the blame on her for all the heat you took, and then your son got involved. They've got your son involved.
Where do you think it started, Tommy?
Well, it could have started with her, but it was carried on by a whole bunch of people.
Okay. You're right. You're right.
I mean, you want to be fair about it, and I don't blame you. I'd be fucking pissed off too if it was my son. I don't even know if I would be able to contain myself.
No, it's going, and then to hear people are looking for me. Too bad they didn't find me. Too bad they didn't fucking find me.
Who said they're
Too
looking?
bad they didn't fucking find me. How's
Who
that?
said anybody's looking for you?
She
If
said
you were
it.
listening, if you were listening, you would have heard what she said.
And B said it.
What'd she
Have
say?
you-
My
That
head
Joe and
was in
Kane,
this tailspin. I couldn't.
that Joe and Kane Shades were looking for me. I only pray that's the truth. If that's what she's gonna say.
Kate
I don't
Goody,
have a
you are a
You know what?
sweetheart. Thank you so much. Thank you, Kate Goody. Never misses a show. Never misses
It's all
his
about
little donation. Thank you. Did everybody hit the like button? We had a lot of people in here tonight. Please hit that like button.
There's still
Angela, it's not having a heart is a terrible thing. If you knew all the sides of the stories, all the misery one woman has caused, just because being high one night or 2 nights doesn't make it right. If these people cared about her, that's rah-rahing her, they would have taken care of this situation. I wanted to see nothing more than every drug addict in this world healed. Tommy, Adam, I think you both know me in private conversations. But to start something where you're going to say people are looking for another individual, nah, you're wrong.
Yeah. Well, you know what? To be honest with you, Tony, you could take that what she said with a grain of salt. She don't even know what she said. She don't even
How
know
do you
what she's
know?
talking about.
How do you know, Tommy? Sometimes, what's the old saying? Drunks tell the
All
truth,
right. Well,
babies tell the truth.
let's bring Kane Shade up here and
I'm
confront
not
him.
going through this at this time. You can
Well,
bring him. Confront him.
yeah, I will.
Yeah.
Bring him up.
All right.
Fun.
So I'm going to ask him if he made that threat that him and Joe were going to come looking for you.
Go ahead. I'm not speaking to him.
All right. But as long as he doesn't start yelling, because if he starts yelling, I'll go at him. It's as simple as that.
You dropped the link, Marla?
Yeah.
It's there. It's there.
Yeah.
Is he still here? Does anybody know?
Yeah, he just typed something.
Okay.
Hold on. I don't know.
No, don't add that one.
No, I didn't. It fell off.
Okay. All right. That's one of them those perverts with the little wee wees.
Oh,
yeah.
And then they think that like we're impressed by a little tiny wee wee.
I'll let you add it. I'll let you add it.
Yeah. Now, who's Gunsmoke talking about? I miss so much on here.
He's
He's a mink.
He's been going at it with Shy Hooker back and forth.
Shy Hook is not a drunk Gunsmoke.
Yeah, but you shouldn't be fighting in the chat with that shit going on tonight. Everybody should try and think of a positive way to fix the situation. But they have their own little family. Why aren't they fixing it?
Who? Oh, I don't know.
The people who belong with that.
I don't know. Somebody said she's really, really skinny.
She is.
Hi, King Shades.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey,
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah,
Yes.
Kate Shades, can you hear me?
Yeah, I could hear you.
All right. I just got one question for you.
Yes.
Did you make a statement that you and Joe were going to come after Tony Silo?
No.
Okay, because that's what was just said tonight.
I can't hear King Shade.
By NB.
Well, I only listened to the last 20 minutes of the show.
Well, I'm telling you that's what was said.
Okay. Okay, so, but I didn't come on here to argue with no one or do a temper tantrum or none of that. But I do want to say is...
I don't think King Shade's the type of guy that would say that. But to make that statement on anybody's behalf can cause a lot of problems.
Well, that's why I asked him.
Anybody's.
Yeah, I do want to say, though, we didn't have a problem when we left the sports show. Now, on June 22nd, you did put that there. You dropped my area code, which is 786, and you dropped two other area codes and a location on a content maker. That did happen on June 22nd, and then you made comments about blue pills. That did happen.
King Shade.
That did happen, and that's why we got into this.
You want to listen for a minute? Kane Shades, you want to listen for a minute before you believe that's me? I just sent Angel the tickets. Hold on, buddy. I'm not arguing with you at all. I was in the hospital the 22nd and 23rd for blood clots. So don't say it's me, please. And I just sent her the tickets to get there, and I will give her the whole hospital report tomorrow. And Angel, you know everything I've told you I sent you. I had no phones. I've had no nothing, King Shades. I was in ICU for 2 days for blood clot. They thought it was something else. That's not me in that chat, buddy.
Well, it was
She
the
has
same
it.
avatar. It was the same avatar.
And
It
we
was
explained it, Shades. We explained it tonight. I really don't want to fight with you. I want to see you
Right.
get better. Hold on, buddy. I want to see you get better, but we proved it tonight. We've spoken to people today. No bullshit, no pun intended here. You can go under my name right this second with the avatar if you have a wrench in any chat. I did not have a wrench in that man's chat. Chris Quirky, Angel, you have the text from earlier today. Was the first or second wrench there? How come he doesn't have a wrench in that comment?
Well,
I would never, because when you hit it with
Yeah,
me
how
last
come
time.
Keen Shades? He has.
Well, wait,
He
let
has
me
a
talk to
wrench.
him. Let me
Yeah.
talk to him for a minute. Shades, when you said it that night, I was a little confused. Now I understand. I didn't do that. I was in a hospital.
Well, I believe we had a conversation about that, and you apologized for that about the 76.
That was not that. That was from SoFlows. Let's be
No,
realistic.
no, but the June 22nd thing, that's what started the whole thing with you and it was Joe and
There
me,
was
and that's what
Angel
started
had
it.
no Angel had no show on the 22nd. Angel had no show. Angel had no shows them days. Go
No,
back and check.
but you were in Grumpy Italian's chat, and you also said
I
something
was
about blue
not in.
pills. So you didn't say nothing about blue pills, Angel. Remember the blue pill thing? You didn't say that. Like, come on. Like, I don't want to argue.
We spoke of blue pills. I've
So
never written blue pills. Shade, you know my son overdosed for it. So cut the fucking shit. I'm not
I'm
here to
not.
put a show on for nobody tonight.
I'm trying to tell the
That
truth.
day, I had a surgical procedure. The 23rd, I was still there, and I was released and flew out of there. I believe the 24th. And I have all the documentation, and she's already gotten 80% of it in her hands right this second.
Well, I'm gonna tell you that's what started everything. June 22nd. That's when the problem started with you, me, and Joe because of those comments you dropped. You dropped my area code. You dropped my area code. You dropped 2 area codes.
But Keen Shades, can I interrupt both of you?
Shades, wrong day, buddy.
Let me just please, because this is not the first time.
This ain't the time to fight tonight.
I know, but let me talk, Tony.
Go ahead.
It's very easy for somebody to use someone else's name and get a wrench and do that. Now, I asked her. I'm going to ask you what I asked her. If this happened on June 22nd, and how did you know that these were NB's her daughter's phone and her phone?
I didn't know. I didn't know whose area codes. I didn't know who area codes except mine.
I know, but she said that you and Joe did and that you were going to take care of it. The men were going to take care of this.
See, there's a big confusion. No. She's talking about.
She just said, Shades, nicely.
This is
She
what
just
she
said
said,
you were coming
Let
looking for
talk,
me.
Tony, please. She just said that. She just said that you were only here for the last 20 minutes. She was on here for an hour and a half.
We were going to take care of what she meant by that is we were going to take care of the whole thing about the sports show. The day, all these dates are getting off.
That's not
All
what
these
she
dates
said.
are getting
Can't
messed
Shades.
up.
Let them tell you. Don't take it from me. Let them tell you what she just said. Let them tell you, Shades. You're a nice guy. You're wrong this
All right,
time.
Tony,
All right,
let her
let me finish.
let Angel
Let me
talk.
talk. Let me talk, please. She said that she came on here and started this by saying that Tony Silo put her 13-year-old daughter's phone number in a chat. Then we find out it's Grumpy Italian's chat. And then she said that I said, well, why didn't you do anything about it? She didn't make any sense. But the one thing that she did say was that the men were going to take care of this. Kane Sheeds and Joe were going to go after Tony Silo. So you're saying that that's not true?
Okay, yeah, not go after physically, but we did.
No, she just said physically. She just
No,
said physically.
not
There's
physically,
5
but we
people out
already.
there.
See, hold on, can I just talk?
Let them
man?
answer it. Let them answer it.
So if that
Let them
happened
answer
June
it.
22nd, why didn't you go after him?
We did. I did 2 bodegas saying that he.
And you said that he put her daughter's phone number in the chat?
No, I don't know nothing about her daughter's phone number, but I do know that he put the 786 my area code, and he put two New York area codes, and he put someone a content maker's location out there. Yeah, I do know that, and that's what started to go
What
handle this.
location? What
So what
location?
date did you
I'm not
figure this out?
go to the go to the
No,
Lion
no, June
Informants channel.
22nd. June 22nd, the comment is in that chat, right? June 22nd. What day did you see this? June 20. What day did you see that?
Around that time is what happened. Then
Okay,
then I made the bodega. Then I made a two bodega episodes. My last two bodega episodes, we addressed it. I mean, I could get the you know me. I'll get the clips. I'll get the clips. We already talked about dropping locations and all of this stuff. Like we already talked. Matter of fact, Angel, we talked about this, about the blue pills. That all started from the June 22nd screenshot.
But
Shades,
she
would
said
you
that
like to
her
speak
daughter
privately
and her
about
mother-in-law.
something? Not to
No. She
expose
said
somebody?
that her daughter and her mother-in-law's name and number were put in there. How would you know her daughter's phone number and her mother-in-law's phone number?
I don't know her daughter's phone number, or all I know is what's in that screenshot. There was two area codes. My
So
area
if you
code.
did two bodegas about this back
Yes,
then,
yeah.
didn't she? So she knew back then that her kid's phone number was in there.
I don't know nothing about it. I know I did two shows about him, about the whole Vinny stuff. We did that. So
I'm talking about the phone numbers that are in Grumpy's chat.
I'm here to say that the beef started between me
Are
and
you
Silo and Joe.
100% positive that it was him that did it? Because I have
Yes.
the plane tickets and everything that he was not here.
Well, yes,
That's what I'm
that's when
saying.
it all started.
So wait. So when you went there and you saw that, did you check to make sure it was his account?
Yes, I've that screenshot. I've had that screenshot. That's what started everything. That June 22nd thing. I've been known about that. That's when he put my area code out there. The 786.
When did you get?
How do you know it wasn't NB under his name?
No, it had his avatar that he used to use with the
What does that mean? Anybody can
You want me to
use
make yours right
anybody's
now?
avatar.
They taught me today how to do it.
No,
I'm not
How would
threatening you.
Tony
I'm not
Silo
threatening
know a
you.
13-year-old
Shades,
child's
I'm
phone
not
number?
threatening you.
I'm not
I
here
was
about a
showed
13-year-old child. I'm here about the beef started with that, and it was you. It was you.
When did you get the screenshot?
I seen it. I seen it when it happened. I seen when the whole grumpy thing. Someone sent me the screenshot when everything popped off. That's what.
When did someone send you the screenshot?
Around that time, around maybe the 23rd. I don't know.
When were you up here on Angels Chat the night we got into the fight?
That was maybe a week after my heart attack. I had a heart attack on July 10th.
Somebody else want to say something? Now the dates are really good.
I don't know.
No, I'm just I'm asking Kane Shades, how do you know that it wasn't MB under Tony Silo's avatar doing it? Because how would Tony Silo know her 13-year-old daughter's phone number and her mother-in-law's phone number?
So if it is NB, why would NB talk about blue pills? Why would NB pretend to
Listen,
no,
Angel,
why would she do that?
you know what? Shades. I don't want to say on the air what I have, but I would love for you, me and Angel, to talk of what I do have.
Well, with all due respect, Silo, it's very hard for me to believe you because we haven't even got over the Vinny Matalone thing. So it's really hard for me to believe you.
Are we fighting here or are we talking like men?
No, but you did lie to me about that. So it's very hard to believe you.
Your
buddy.
word, his word, her word, whatever.
No, but
All right, here we go. I'm not here to build somebody's numbers.
That happened on March 9th. All right. Well, I came here to clear the air, and I'm telling the truth. Once again, on July, when I came on here after my heart attack, I was telling the truth. Now, and I'm telling the truth that on June 22nd, those screenshots are real, man. That's what started everything.
But did anybody
That
check?
was not me.
I'm asking.
That
did
was
anybody
not
check that it
me.
was the real him?
Shades, listen to me so you understand this. just about June 22nd. All right. Chris Quirky was the second person. I went through everything today with somebody. Okay. Had the wrench there. Angel, does he have the wrench in the
I'm
shots?
gonna put the pictures up. I'll put them in.
Go ahead,
Get it.
because
All
this is
right.
where they're gonna bite their fucking tongues now. I don't want to
All
fight
right,
tonight
take it
no more.
easy. Don't.
But I don't want to fight. And it
All
always
right,
ends up where
but
it's gonna be nice and it starts a fight.
all right.
Not today.
Well,
I
Listen,
just
You
got
don't have
told I
to
had
get all excited, Tony.
no, but I was also just told two men came to my house. Tell your brother or your father that. See what their answer is.
all right, but
Tell your
you know
brother,
where
tell
it
your
came, but
father that.
Tony, you know where it came from.
Okay, but it was his name that was just used too.
Yeah, but listen to me.
I'm not
Me-
fighting. Just show the screenshot, please.
Oh, you are fighting. You're being combative. I'm trying to calm you down, bro. You know that.
Because after certain things and people contacting my son, my child,
All right,
I
that's
don't
got
care no
nothing to
more.
do with what we're talking about right now.
Really? Okay.
You smoking a cigar, Tony?
No.
Not
Yes.
Tony. Tony, not Tommy.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, good ears.
Well, yeah, so that's why I came on. I don't know what we're waiting for.
Yeah,
You're
but
trying to show me some
here's
airplane tickets about June 20th. Is that what
No,
you're
you
gonna show me?
nobody's seeing my plane tickets. I'm just proving where I was to her. June
Oh,
22nd.
One thing NB was correct about, okay, was you did send Joe the whole the doctor's report. I do have that whole doctor's thing that you said you punched someone at the Miami Heat game. You did. I
A
did see
doctor's
that.
report? Let me see the doctor's report. She said a nail salon. She said a
Yeah,
nail salon.
yeah, she said that she looked it up and it was a nail salon, but you told Joe that you got into a fight at the Miami Heat game, and I seen the thing you sent Joe. I said I have that. I seen that too. So she was correct about that.
No. She said a nail technician, Cane Shades.
Yeah, but you told Joe that you went to the
I'm
Miami Heat
not.
game and you
That ain't what we're talking about.
I
She
know, but
said one day
I'm just.
apples and oranges, buddy. Was it a doctor or a nail technician?
She said it was a nail technician when she looked it up, but you sent Joe something about it. Well, she was right about that because I
I've
seen it.
never seen a nail technician.
This whole thing is a big fuckery of a bunch of like shit.
And she wasn't just stoned out of her bird.
So, well, I'm not an NA counselor, and I'm not. I don't know. I don't shit.
My
But
case
do you
was
think that you and Joe are good enough friends that you can talk about getting her some kind of help?
Help.
Did you see the post she just made 9 minutes ago? She thought today was Friday.
Yeah, well.
And we also just told her that it was almost Monday. Yeah, it's 1:23 and almost Friday.
2:40. Oh, before.
Yeah, some people have she meant that the worst investigation skills. Fatball cop caller is not Laura, so stop with the lies or prove it. I don't know who she's talking to.
I don't know, Lauren. I think she meant to
already
say
told-
Lauren.
Oh, you think? Oh, you meant you? Oh, she
Unless somebody
her
up
own
here
name.
can come up with a Laura.
So
I've never heard of any Laura on
She
here.
didn't even spell her name right. All right, whatever.
Well,
So that's
They just cloned you. They just cloned you in the chat just now.
They cloned too.
They proved to Cane Shades that you could be cloned.
Yeah, but I mean, Marlon, this is
That's
what
you right
started
there.
everything. I know, but there's more to that, and I believe
Put it up on the
that there's a
screen.
screenshot to prove that it was him too. That this is what started everything. The blue pills.
But show that again, Marla.
Okay, I understand about the cloning thing, but
Do you
you
really
really
want to get into pills? Do you really want to get into pills, Shades?
But I'm saying you
Simple.
did say
Do you want to get
commented
into
in Grumpy.
pills?
I'll be right back. I gotta shut this air off.
I'm not trying to say no. I never commented about blue pills. I've had a conversation with blue pills about two people, and one wasn't you.
Wow.
I
And I
never
believe that.
commented. Listen, Shades, my son died because of blue fucking pills. I would never say that on the air.
This is
I
crazy.
would never say nothing about blue pills. I'm the first one tonight who said I feel bad for her, but not thinking what the fuck she's done too. When it comes to my kid, I don't give a fuck. And you can ask any man who's a real man. Knowing you, Shades, I'm not taking her threat seriously that you're coming to get me.
No one was ever coming to get you. We did a
Well, did she
show.
just say that, everybody?
Well,
But, 4 other people up here. We're not going to answer the question?
Of course she said it.
All right, thank you. I'm not holding you accountable for that.
And she said it, and I guarantee you, if you called her right now, she would deny it because she's not in her right mind. She's not in her right state of mind. And anybody that's close to her that don't want to fucking help her, shame on them because a child is involved here.
Tommy, may I please ask you a question?
Yeah.
And oh, he is here. If somebody said to you, 2 guys were coming to get you at your place, would you take it with a grain of salt or serious?
Oh, I would take it serious.
Thank you. End of story. You answered it. Thank you.
They'd wind up with holes in their head.
And you know what respect I have for you, Tommy.
Yeah.
Okay? So that was just said.
I understand that, Tony. But you got to consider the source.
Would you still? I am. You wouldn't take it seriously?
I wouldn't take it that seriously coming from her at this point. If she was straight and sober, I would.
I actually have a text with her straight and sober saying 2 guys were coming to get me. And I sent it to Angel.
Now you're talking about something altogether different.
And I'm not talking about right about that time. I'm talking about a month plus
what
after.
I just heard. I just heard a person that's not in the right state of mind say something like that. Say that.
Well, usually people not in the right state of mind are either telling the truth or are dangerous people.
Tony, if you want to make it the truth, you want to take it serious.
I'm not saying I'm taking it serious. It was said though.
I didn't. Who's denying it? My point
There comes a time, you're right, but there comes a time when people care about you that should have asked for the link or got her by the arm and said, that's enough. Well, just like the piece of shit she brought on last night.
Isn't that what I just said?
Yes, but somebody could have grabbed her tonight and last night after the accusation she made.
They're all full of fucking shit.
Well, that's not cool either.
Well, it is what it is.
No, you're right. I'm not saying you're wrong.
And
I'm talking about
people were sticking up for her in the chat, like she was 100% right, and she couldn't even get one sentence out of her mouth. She couldn't even find the charger to plug in their wall.
Agreed.
And people were sticking up for her. So
agreed. I agree with you.
Help this lady. She won't accept it anyways until she wants to get help. You know how that goes.
Agreed. I lost a child.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You know how that goes.
Okay, so let me ask you guys a question. She said it was on whatever date, right?
June 22nd is what everybody's saying.
Yes.
Okay, hold on a second. I'm going to give somebody something because I don't have time for bullshit. I'm still getting text messages to this fucking day.
Look.
And I haven't said a word.
You could be cloned. You could be cloned. Your name
No. Phone number to phone number. Phone number to phone number.
Well, I came on here, guys, very respectful. And I'm going to say, I came on here No, no, I know that, but what I'm about to say, people are gonna take this disrespectful. But Silo, it was really hard for me to believe anything you say after that whole,
Oh, you already
All
made
right.
that statement.
Yeah, yeah. So
All right.
honestly,
Thank you very
honestly,
much. I'm
okay.
supposed to
Everyone have a
sit here and
blessed
shut
night.
up.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
So he's stubborn. He's never going to believe anything you say. He's planted his foot on the ground, and that's it. So you don't have to ever talk to him again, ever.
We just lost Marla.
I'm here.
Oh, you are? You said your internet went out.
Yeah, I came back on. I heard the tail end of it.
Oh, okay, okay. I'm sorry.
He's thick. You guys aren't going to make a dent there. He's thick.
I'm trying to just explain to everybody that it's very easy to make a fake account, and how would I still nobody's telling me how Tony Silo would get her mother-in-law and her daughter's phone number. That's all. She's I wouldn't
He
put it
couldn't answer.
past her to make a fake account and put shit in there. That's all I'm saying.
She couldn't answer that question. She couldn't answer that. So, and people were sticking up for her in the
What did I
chat.
miss? Because I walked away for 5 minutes. What did I miss? How did you end off with him?
Well, he says that he to all due respect, anything Tony says, you can't believe him after he allegedly lied to him. So he's never going to believe anything Tony says. So you could prove till you're blue in the fucking face. You could stand on your head that you were in a hospital with a fucking respirator on and blah blah blah, and he'll never believe it because he'll believe that you were Tony Silo in that in Grumpy chat.
This is how easy it is. Good thing I had my finger on the button, you asswipe.
Who was that?
Somebody pretending to be Kane Shades.
Oh.
But I had a funny feeling it wasn't.
No, it wasn't.
Okay. I'm just trying to say one thing here, people. It's very easy to make a fake account, and I don't put anything past her. She has done it in the past. If it wasn't her daughter and her mother-in-law's phone number, I'd have a problem with this, but I don't understand how he would have gotten those phone numbers. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Now, they don't you remember one time
And if
you asked
everybody
me?
knew since June 22nd that her child's phone number was put out there, we would have heard something about it. I don't even remember even Kane Shades doing anything about it, but all right, I'll give him that. But where is she as a mother carrying on that Tony Silo? First of all, it's so obvious. Why would a grown man go into a chat with his own name and put a child's phone number in there? Wouldn't Tony Silo use a fake account to do that?
Of course.
Okay.
Don't you remember one time you asked me if I was in a certain person's chat? I don't remember whose it was. I said no. Well, somebody had a. You remember that?
That's all I'm saying is he would be. Everybody would call him a piece of shit if he's using a child's phone number under his real name. Make a fake account and do it, but no. Everybody's saying, "Oh, this grown man put a child's phone number in the chat." It just doesn't make sense to me.
That's
How about this? I agree with JJ Fedora, but Angel, please check the date on the text I just sent you and the phone number it came from.
Hold on. I just want to read this. NB did the same thing with a fake FBS account. She went into Tony Pizza's chat and created drama between them. This is what I'm trying to tell everybody.
Sure did.
Before you give somebody a wrench, did you check him out that it was really him?
JJ, is she talking about is JJ talking about NB? I'm the first one
JJ
that
is
said.
a woman.
I know. Was she talking about NB that
I
nobody
don't
else
Yes,
know.
yes,
get
I
help?
believe so.
I'm the first one that said she needs to get help. So you come in here and just spew something out of your mouth and run off. That's
No,
fucking.
she
That's
said whether
that's nuts.
she's admired or hated. Good night. She's got a large group of people around her that she communicates with.
Well, I
Has
don't give a
JJ
shit.
been
I don't
listening the
care.
whole time?
I
We
don't
all
care.
said that she needs to get help.
No, she just got on. She just got on
Yeah,
the
so
last
then
5 minutes.
JJ, go back and watch when she was on here. We all said we felt very, very bad that she needs help.
You know, she's probably gone by now.
What else is new? She always does that. She comes in here, she drops her sarcastic bullshit, and then whatever. Go back and listen to what we all said.
Yeah. I think these people get drunk. They're drunk at this time of the night, and they come in and they act stupid.
Well, it's a Sunday
Grown
night.
ass people, grown ass adults.
This is what I'm saying. She's known to do this. That's all I'm saying. But once again, I tried to talk to Kane Shades about something else, and all he keeps bringing up is Vinnie Matalone, Vinnie Matalone. And I'm not trying to put Kane Shades down. All I'm saying is
Should I get
she's known to make fake
Should I get her?
accounts. That's all. If you told me that she put, if you tell me that account put her phone number, Joe's number, King Shade's number, my phone number, anything, then I'd say okay, maybe it is Tony Silo. Who knows? We'll never know. But the fact that a child's number was put there, and under his real name, he's gonna put a child's phone number there. It doesn't make sense.
Okay, Angel, let me address JJ. She's back in the chat. JJ, we were all concerned about her and her child. And we were saying that the people around her, and if you're one of them, why aren't you helping her to get help? That's what we
JJ
were
doesn't
saying.
know her.
All right, whatever. We were saying that. So for you to come on here and make statements like that, you're 100% out of pocket.
Thank you, SPK.
I know, lying enablers. I know we're gonna go over the same shit over and over again. Are you sure it was him? Does it make sense to you that he would use his real name to put a 13-year-old child's name in the chat? Does that make sense to you?
I hope she does get help for the sake of that child, if anything. Otherwise, you're going to wind up with another kid on pills and junk. God forbid.
Yeah, we all said it, Angela. We all said it.
There's only one person I know with this area code from YouTube. And at 9:03 p.m., I have somebody right here to witness it. Actually, they left a message on my phone that my sister got killed tonight. Go fuck yourselves. I
Play the
don't care no
message.
more.
Play the message. Let's hear the voice.
Let me put the speaker on. One second.
Hey, Anthony, it's me, your pop. My son.
My father, who's dead.
786-445-9839.
And then the fucking phone number went dead after he said my sister was dead. Enough. And
That
it's of
sounds
Latin.
familiar.
Did he leave a
What?
phone number?
Oh, it sounded very familiar. Trust me.
Does it
Listen,
sound
I
like
ain't that fucking stupid. I know the voice.
does it sound like the guy from down south?
No.
No. Let me put the earphones off and I'll play it on the speaker so you can hear it. Hold on.
Yeah, all right, good. Because that voice sounded familiar.
How would they get his number? Well, Tony gives his number out to too many people, as far as I'm concerned.
I think it's on a different phone.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
here it's loud.
All right, I'll play the first line of it, but I'm not going into it because my father's been dead for 20 fucking plus years. Listen to the voice clearly, guys.
Hey, Anthony, it's me, your pop.
My pops, huh? You motherfucking.
Tony, we can't hear it if you're talking over it.
Wow, I'm so behind again in this chat.
Pop, my son.
My
Hey,
son.
Anthony, it's me, your pop. My son.
My
Give me a
son.
call.
No, that didn't sound familiar to me.
I don't know who the fuck it is.
Sounds similar to one guy.
It was a phony accent.
Oh, without a doubt. But it just so happens to come up Homestead, Florida.
I'm not gonna lie, it sounded like Kane Shades to me.
What?
Thank you.
Did it really?
That's what it sounded like to me.
We're going to stay right in that phone and leave
Sound
it
like
right
he was
where it
trying to
is
throw
till
his voice a
tomorrow.
little bit. Yeah, it sounded like Ken Shades to me. Trying to throw his voice a little bit. Yeah, that's what it sounded like to me.
Are you serious?
So, Tommy, I keep a lot inside because I'm not worried about who's going to show up. And I hope they do show up. But you know what? I'm not going to look for them. But you're my father. My sister's dead. That fucking game is over.
Yeah.
That was tonight when I hung up the phone, put you on mute before for that time.
Well, if I were you, I don't know. You got too many people have your phone number.
No, that's a different phone. Nobody has this phone number.
Okay. What phone?
That was
do
a
they call?
phone number that only certain people have. See, I'm not that stupid either.
I'm
I
not saying
grouped
you
them
are
into
stupid.
but I grouped them into who had each number.
And that's from Homestead, Florida?
Yeah, 90. Hold on. Because
Wait,
I put you on
and you
mute.
said that, and you all think that sounds like King Shades?
9:04 p.m.
I think it sounds like him.
Nah. Unless he, who the hell knows what people can do nowadays?
So somebody was faking a Spanish accent?
Yeah.
But King Shades
I'm not saying I'll take care of it tomorrow, but I'm saying I'm just giving you an example of what the hell we're going through every day. And sooner or later, one of you wannabe tough guys are going to show up and find out you're not that tough. End of story.
No.
And she made it perfectly clear. Two guys told her they were coming to my house. The text kind of says 2 guys are coming for me. Let them come.
All right, Tony. Now, do you block numbers?
He just said that that's not true.
Well, then I guess she's stoned every day of the month, every day of the week. I don't care. I'm well prepared.
All right, so you don't have to keep bringing it up and getting yourself all worked up because it ain't working.
No, but when it comes to my child, I can give a fuck who
Tony,
you are.
that's a whole different story. Of course.
Well, that's why my channel is on vacation right now,
All
because
right, well,
somebody got to my son.
yeah. Well, we all know. We know that.
Chai Hooker, nobody read any paperwork on my channel last night.
No, he's talking about tonight with the
Yeah, but he
FBI.
said that he read on your channel last night. Nobody read
No,
any MRE paperwork on this channel.
it was on Chai Hooker, it was on Josie's, but what he's saying is that the same paperwork, I guess, that he read last night on Josie's was the same paperwork he read tonight on FBS's.
Did he read the whole thing or he just
Yes,
read the
yeah.
same thing?
No, I
Hey,
think
Shy Hooker.
Last night. Wait, I'm asking a question. Is it the same thing that he said last night on Josie's?
I didn't get to see it. I know that I
Oh.
think it was I think he was going through it,
So
He
he
just
went
said-
going
through
through the whole
more
thing.
of it.
He
So
just.
he went-
But hang on.
Wait, let me finish. Let me ask a question. I'm sorry.
Because I'm going to answer it for you.
Okay, go ahead.
He just typed in there, Angel. I meant from Josie's.
Okay, but what I'm asking is, did he read the same thing that he said last night, or he read a whole bunch more? What
He read
was
the
it
whole
about?
thing. He read the
He
whole
read
thing.
he read all those pages?
I guess he read the whole thing. Or he
Oh shit.
Well, you can't guess on something like that. You either got to know or don't. That's
Did
how
he
things
read
get
the
messed
whole
up.
thing, or he just read the same thing that he read last night?
Did anybody watch it? Let me check the chat. He didn't read just a segment on it.
William Brooklyn, you are so funny.
Nick, I don't
makes
know.
Angel makes hours feel like minutes. For real. Awesome chat tonight. Thank you, William Brooklyn. I feel like I went to the moon and back because I'm the president.
Yeah, that's right.
Joe Dirt Jr. said he left some things out.
Yeah. See, that's how things get so messed up. You know. That Casperosa likes he really knows how to throw shade everywhere.
Yes, Boston Nick.
What?
He was asking a question.
Oh, okay.
And as much as I disagree with JJ Fedora, she's spot on tonight.
I don't see her. I don't even see her in here.
She's 4 from the bottom.
Oh, well, that figures because I'm at 2:00 in the morning. All right, let me scroll all the way down.
JJ, I lost a child. I understand exactly what you're talking about, and I do agree with you.
Okay, I'm too far behind. Let me go on my phone because I can't.
Okay, see what you just put up here. Ryan Informer said the screenshots were taken on the 23rd. That still don't prove anything because it could be a phony Tony Silo.
Well, it was either the 22nd or the 23rd. She doesn't even know who gave her those.
Well, Ryan Informer just said the 23rd the screenshots were taken. How he knows that, I don't know. I guess him and
So now, because I was in a hospital on the 22nd, we went to the 23rd. But guess what? I didn't get
I
out
was
of the
about to
hospital.
say that. How did we go from the 22nd to the 23rd now?
no, that's what
Convenient.
Ryan Informer just put. Well, you just put the post up there. I just read it. Who the hell knows? It still doesn't prove anything as far as I'm concerned, because it could be anybody, clone, and not only that.
Angel, do you have those papers I sent you in a text today?
Which ones?
The ones with the numbers.
Yeah.
Shy Hooker, can you come up here for a second? No arguing. No fighting.
Oh, you want me to put them in?
I want him to come up here first.
Okay. Can everybody hit the like button? I'll
You're
tell
not
you,
a bad guy,
very
bro.
stingy people lately.
Shy
Very,
Hooker,
very.
you're not a bad
Can
guy.
Very, very stingy people. Only 125 likes. You know we could do better than that. Stingy, stingy, stingy people.
And SBK was the one, and he's saying it. I'm not ratting him out. That he was the one who made the Kane Shades clone avatar in 10 seconds.
SBK, you're the best.
That's why I asked, did he check to see if it was really you? That's all. Because how the hell would you get a 13-year-old phone number?
She also said her daughter was pitching, correct?
Yeah.
I don't have one picture of her daughter pitching. She's at bat twice.
I think that's so odd to send some man.
Who you don't talk to.
Yeah, kids. But I don't want to talk bad about him anymore.
I'm not to talk bad, but she told you she never talked to me, did she not?
Lies. She lied. She lied. She said they were coming after you, and then here's Chai Hooker.
Shy
Hello.
Hooker, you there? Hey, what's up, Shy Hooker?
Good morning.
Angel, can you please put up the two that are blown up so he can see the numbers? Shy Hooker, I was never.
Which one do I put up first?
Put up the one with the 1 and then the 3, so he can. The next page is blown up. What does that look like, Shy Hooker?
Yeah, Tony, I told everybody in the chat, and I even made it on a post about
No,
that.
but when you were here last time, you said it was a 1. That's my zip code at the time, 11370. You see the 3?
Yeah, and then the
Okay,
one.
can you please put up the 1?
Right.
Watch. No, 'cause I just like to prove myself, brother. Last time we spoke, you said it was a 3.
Right.
Can we put up the second one that's circled? Next one. What's that number? That's the zip code again. The other picture.
I don't. That's all I have is these 3.
Oh.
Yeah. Like I said, I had already put that in post. Put it up on all of them, even in the chats. All of them on MRE's channel. All of them.
So then, if you did that, why are they still saying that he's stolen valor? I heard MRE say it the other night.
Yeah, they're not saying anything about that number anymore. About the E1.
But they're saying it's stolen valor.
Well, I mean, you know, I don't have anything to do with that. I mean,
No, I know you don't, but they do. They're still saying he's stolen valor.
right. I think mostly from the stories, probably the stolen valor thing about the reason being kicked out for, you know, fucking the admiral's daughter and the going and instead of going to basic, going and boxing and training in California and then coming back to Illinois to box and then.
That's the one I just put up. You keep sending me the one I already put up. Yeah, that's right here, Tony. I'm sorry. Hold on.
Yeah.
That's what you just sent me just now.
Just now. The one I sent you just now is not the same.
It's not?
No.
It looks exactly the same.
It's a different set of numbers on top. That's the entry level.
Okay, hold on. I don't see any numbers here.
It's circled.
Okay, maybe I'm losing my mind. Hold on. Oh, for Pete's sake. Hold on, I got it. Shy Hooker, how do you say your name?
Shy Hooker.
Oh, it is Shy? All right, Shy Hooker.
Yeah, it's short for Nooks, and then hooker is what we're called because it's 3 hooks, and it's what
Oh, okay. So
The
Shy,
military then.
Yeah.
Shy Hooker, you have any opinion of what went on here tonight?
It was, that it was kind of like a whirlwind, really. I mean, yeah, I agree with you. I think, I think MB needs to take a step back, kind of.
Okay.
Yeah, she needs
But,
help. She
but
needs
at the
help.
same time, Kane Shades, he's never had a reason to lie about, just about everything. He's been calling out people for years. He's never, you don't have a motive to,
No,
but
but
All
I'm
right.
not.
First
We're
of all, let me get to this,
not.
and then I'll
Let
give
me
you his
finish.
motive.
I'm not saying that he's lying. I'm saying he actually does believe that that is Tony Silo, but there's no actual proof that that's really him. Because how would Tony Silo get this little girl's phone number?
right. That's what I was asking that in the chat. I mean, I don't
He
see how.
was. Yeah, I
Numbers.
seen you. All right, Hooker, Shy Hooker. What number is that?
Hang on a second. Let me get back.
Blow it up a little with your fingers.
Hang on. I can see it. I just got to get back to the.
I don't. Where do you see a number? I don't see a number there.
In the yellow circle,
that's
there's a red line pointing to a number.
It says
That's a
E1.
number.
That's
Looks
his
like
rank.
a little.
It's a 1.
Yeah,
E1 rank.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
a 1.
Shy Hooker, didn't you say? Shy Hooker, didn't you say I presented E3?
Yeah, like I said, Tony, I've already told everybody it was an E1. I've said that.
Okay, no, because MRE had said that you said it was an E3.
Right. Well,
By the way, I'm just asking you. Last time you were here, you said next time you were in MRE's chat, you were going to ask him about his envelope. Did you ever do that?
Oh yeah.
And what was the answer?
That was from because of that charge in '99, and then the even.
Are you aware that the charge in '99, what he told everybody here, was bullshit?
What do you mean? How was it bullshit? What do you mean?
His cousin was never in a house. They were sitting in an MRE for a while, and MRE was selling the marijuana.
Well, I mean,
a completely different story than he said, buddy.
I mean, that's what it says in the paperwork. I mean,
does it mention his cousin? Does it mention his cousin?
No, it doesn't. But it's right when he said that weed was his. Then the cop said that they were watching the house. So
okay, but did he ever mention his cousin in that paperwork?
No, it doesn't.
Okay, his story on here was it was his cousin with an ankle monitors. So instead of making sure he got 15 years or more, I don't remember the exact number, or I'd be lying to you. He took the rap. There was no cousin in the house the night he got arrested in '99.
Well,
That's bullshit.
Whenever whenever he went in for that, I mean, why would the cousin be mentioned on it anyways? Right when he got
I
arrested.
didn't say the cousin was mentioned in the police report. I'm saying he said on this show he took the rap for a cousin who had an ankle monitor on. Is that the truth, guys?
He lied.
Thank you. End of story.
That's what he's trying to tell you, Shy.
Am I calling him a racist or a rat? Nope, because I haven't seen enough evidence of it. But he hasn't answered any question.
Yeah, he did. He did last night.
What did he answer?
On just about everything. Even whenever Casperosa was asking him questions.
What did he answer?
Casperosa was asking him like on page 12 of this packet right here.
What answer did you get, buddy? And I'm not trying to put you on the spot. I'm asking you as a man to a man. What answer did you get that you were looking for, or anybody was looking for?
Okay, whenever he got that felony conviction in '99, and then about 11 years later, I guess he had a girlfriend or whatever. She looked him up and she had told him, why'd you tell me you were a felon? It doesn't say you're a felon. So then he went to the attorney general's office and he asked him like 3 times and he got kicked out of the office. And because he was asking him, can you find my felony conviction? And they couldn't find it.
Okay, so now we actually have an attorney on this panel tonight. I'm not going to ask him about a client or anything. I'm going to ask him about a law.
But he can't answer because he doesn't know Rhode Island. He doesn't know the laws in Rhode Island.
Okay. Just because you have a heart attack doesn't give you a pass to miss a trial. They delay the trial.
It wasn't that. It was whenever he after he got done with the attorney general's office, then they said that they didn't find any felony convictions. So whenever he went to the store to buy a weapon, he passed the background checks.
Okay, so he bought multiple weapons with a felony, is what you're saying.
Right. And whenever
So then he at least committed fraud on a federal document. Would you agree to that?
He passed the background check.
Would you agree that he committed fraud by slipping through the cracks and signing a federal document?
I don't, because if the attorney general is saying that he didn't have a felony, then he didn't have a felony.
And I'm asking you, by the land of the law of the book, did he commit and perjure himself by saying nothing about his felony in his application?
Right. But why would he need to if the attorney general is telling him?
So then that is what you're saying.
What he's trying to say is
I
he was
respect that.
convicted. He was convicted. He did have a felony.
Right.
It fell through the cracks.
Oh,
So
okay, it fell through the cracks. So just like this guy Biden signed an illegal document form for buying a piece, I guess he did too. Would you agree with that?
I think they're totally different.
How could you? So knowing you have a felony and buying a gun because it slipped through the cracks is okay with you?
If he went to the attorney general and the attorney general sitting there telling him, "No, you do not have a felony."
Do you have any proof that he actually spoke to an attorney general?
I mean, he was able to buy guns.
No,
from
you
the
don't.
store
No,
and
you
pass
don't.
multiple checks to get multiple guns.
Okay. So you believe he committed no crime by buying a firearm as a felon? Convicted felon.
He believed he was a felon. Okay, he was a felon. All right, and that was the reason why they dismissed the shit, because they had proof from the attorney general's office that he went in there to go get proof that he was either a felon or he wasn't. And then
Well, let me ask you a question. There's a gap period of time, and one notice already came out that he wanted to talk to the prosecutor. Did you see that part?
One more time, I'm not understanding what you're saying there.
There's a little paragraph in there somewhere that he wanted to speak to the prosecutor, and he also said it last evening. He wanted to speak to the prosecutor. You bet your ass I wanted to speak to the prosecutor. I'm not looking to hang the man. What did you have to tell the prosecutor? You have attorneys.
Well, he said. Well, he said he. Why would he need an attorney to begin with?
Because he got busted with 5 firearms. Hold on.
Right.
Who knows what the fireworks were? I don't know, so I'm not going to bullshit you. Brass knuckles and a bulletproof vest is a felony.
Right. Right. If you're a felon, right, you're not allowed to have the bulletproof vest. No.
All right. So would you?
In Rhode Island.
No, it's not, Angel. No, it's not, Angel. I looked at the law.
You're
2
a
weeks.
violent
Federal.
felon. You can't have a bulletproof vest in Rhode Island, but it is not illegal to have a bulletproof vest in Rhode Island.
Right. But
Okay.
Federal law, you're not supposed to have one if you're a felon.
Federal law. I don't care what state you are in. You're not allowed to have a bulletproof vest. State law is overridden by federal law.
Right.
There you go. There's your answer.
But again, like I said, when he's going in there and they're telling him you're not a felon, that's the reason why he talked to the prosecutor. I mean, why would you need an attorney if you sit there?
Let me ask you a question. I see where you're going, and I'm not saying you're the wrong guy. But what I'm saying is buying a gun, knowing you have a felon that's not expunged, is a crime, correct?
I agree. But again.
Okay, so he committed a crime by buying a gun, knowingly have a felon account.
Well, yeah, but what? Let me explain it, Jay. Maybe you're not explaining it right. Let me say this.
Yeah.
Because he went into the attorney general's office, and the attorney general told him, "You are not a felon." If that told me that, and I'm not trying to stick up for, I don't know, I have a dog in this fight, one way or the other. But if the attorney general told me I don't have a felony, I'm going to go buy a gun.
Exactly.
Okay.
And I'm not going to feel guilty about it either.
Exactly.
Okay.
And that's the point that Chai Hook is trying to say.
Okay, then I guess Guy Hook is right, Tommy.
No, I'm not saying he's right. That's what he's trying to say, and that's what I'm trying to say. It doesn't make me morally right.
Right.
It does. It impugns my integrity. But by the same token, I'm told I'm not a felon.
And that's the reason why he got off. He still had that paper from the attorney general's office saying that he wasn't.
So the government,
Did you see it?
the government screwed up.
No,
Hey,
but that's the reason why he ended up getting off of the charges, because he had that paper from the attorney general's before he even went and bought the weapons to begin with.
Are you sure that MRE didn't have to go to psychological hospital and get psychological care?
well,
I
he
don't
might
know
have.
anything about that.
Okay.
He might have. You know, yeah, I'm not going
You
to
don't get arrested with everything he got arrested with and get a pat on the back and leave. You got to be a moron to believe that.
I mean, but if there's, somewhere there was a fuck up somewhere, I mean, obviously, like, I guess his city knew that he was a felon, but the state of Rhode Island didn't know he was a felon. So, and if he's going to the state, which overrides the city and the county, and if he's going to the state and they're telling him he's not a felon, I mean, then, and if he's buying those guns technically legally, then what could he be charged with in the first fucking place? You know what I
Let me
mean?
ask you a question. How it came up, and I do my homework sometimes. How it came up is he says a girl told him he wasn't a felon.
Right.
So he decided to go buy a piece.
No. That he didn't do that first.
I listened to him last night, and I listened to him about a week ago. That's
Right.
exactly what he said, word for word.
Step there, Tony. You're missing a step there.
Okay, tell me then.
Okay, after the girl told him that he wasn't a felon when she looked him up, then he went to the attorney general's office. That's whenever they told him, no, we have no record of you being a felon. That's whenever he got that paper printed off, and whenever he did get, then took that paper and he bought 5 guns legally from the gun store, passed the background checks, all that. Then whenever he got arrested for having them, then what kind of case are you going to have whenever he's got that paper saying that the attorney general just told me I wasn't a felon to begin with?
How many guns did he get arrested with, Shy Hooker?
5.
So you're going to tell me every one of them 5 guns were legal?
He bought them straight from the gun store.
Okay. As long as you say so.
I mean,
as long as you're guaranteeing he bought them legally, you're right.
Right. So.
And you've seen the paperwork that those guns were purchased legally.
I mean, it should. That's the reason why it was done, anyways. That's the reason why the case was dropped.
What do you need 5 guns in your house for?
Shit, I got about 13.
Okay, and you live in the wood. What do you need 5 guns for in Rhode Island?
I got 4.
I got an AK-47, 2 AR-15s, AR-12, 1 AR-10. I got a Glock 23, Glock 19. I got a.
What's your side weapon? A Glock 19?
No, I don't usually use that one. I usually carry my my stub nose 357 hammerless.
Yeah, yeah. I don't
So
blame
now
you.
I've seen you on the panel twice since the last time you spoke here.
Yeah, probably been about 2, maybe 3 times.
I've seen you twice. Yeah. You gave me your word, and I'll go back and play it if you want to hear it. That you were going to ask him about his envelope. Did you?
Yeah. Oh well, I asked him about his envelope during a personal phone call.
No. You said you would ask him on the air last time. Okay, everybody's here. Who was here?
I'll re-ask him on the air again. But I mean, we talked about it personally. We talked about 2 hours on a personal conversation.
Okay, and as a normal man who knows the law, and I trust you know the law, I really don't have a problem with you.
Right. Now, I don't really.
You think he committed no crime, and you think he deserved to have 5 fucking firearms?
I do. Whenever especially the attorney general sitting there telling him he's not a felon.
Okay.
I would do the exact same thing.
Did he get any of his guns back after the arrest?
That I didn't even ask him about that. But hell, I give.
No, he did not. No, he did not.
Okay. Well,
the only thing he got back was the bulletproof vest without whatever goes in the middle of the material. I couldn't tell you what's in there.
Right.
Well, that's listen. That's what makes the story. You're half right, Tony, and you're half wrong.
Where am
Where
I
you're
half?
half where you're half right is they kept the guns because he wasn't supposed to have them in the first place.
Right.
Mhm.
All right, but the government fucked up, so they got to eat this one,
Yep.
and that's why he got off.
All
in
right,
my
Tommy. So I'm
opinion.
assuming you've seen the paperwork as well, correct?
I didn't see anything, but he got
How
off.
do you know the
Did he?
government fucked up?
Well, you
I mean, he got off. I mean,
That doesn't make a
there's no
difference, guys.
there's no
You
code
see,
of
here's where we're going, guys.
there's nowhere there's nobody else that he. I mean, who's he going to snitch on?
well that's
Well, that remains to be seen. I didn't call him a rat. I did not call him a rat, so don't even start that.
Oh, I
But
know, but I just
did you look at all the arrest of, forget about big guys, little drug dealers in Rhode Island at that time in a 3-week span right after that day? Did you look at car thieves in a 3-week period in that time they got picked up?
I haven't seen none of that shit. I mean, why?
So you have no questions why a felon bought guns, did no time, didn't have to go to a court case.
Why would he need to? If there was no finding to begin with, shouldn't have been a charge to begin with. So when we go to arraignment, they drop the charges at the fucking arraignment.
And you're going by MRE's word, correct?
I mean, yeah. There's
I'm
no.
asking you a question. I'm not arguing with you.
Yeah, but yeah, that's the only reason why. That's the only
So
reason
you've
why.
seen no paperwork that this guy walked just because he's Nicholas Colicone.
I mean, Casperosa has that paperwork. It says the same.
I'm asking you. You were so confident last time. I'm asking you as a friend now. Did you see any paperwork exonerating Nicholas Colicone?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
But that same paperwork that Casperosa has, it basically tells the same story. And Emery told exactly what happened, even when Casperosa was asking questions on that damn paperwork that he thought
I'm
it was.
sure there's more to come. You seen him his behavior last night. Do you think that was that of a normal man?
Well, I mean, if somebody was fucking with me for as long as this guy's been fucking with
Yo,
him,
brother, I got 37 shows. Okay, after me. See me talking here normal to you?
yeah.
So what's that say? He's got butterskin?
Dude, what do you mean? What are you trying to say?
You said if somebody's poking him. I got about 50 people poking me. You don't see me going up a wall driving crazy, having a heart attack, having panic attacks, going on the air like a fucking lunatic.
Right, but this is one guy for no reason whatsoever.
Who? Casperosa or Emery?
Yeah, kidding.
I think he has reason, but I don't know what it is, so I can't say nothing. Hold on. I can't say nothing until he proves everything.
Exactly.
But for nothing.
He has reason. Then what paperwork have you seen?
Now, let me ask you a question. You respect Angel?
Of course I do.
You respect Marla?
Of course I do.
You don't think they were bullshitted for the last year?
Look, when it comes
I
to
asked you a question. It's not look.
don't try to make it. That's a complicated. That's a loaded question to begin with, Tony. You know it.
Why?
That's a loaded question right off the rip.
Why?
Because I can support both of them at the same time. Whatever beef that they have, that's between them.
I didn't say you couldn't support them. I did not say that. I said, do you feel Angel and Marla were bullshitted?
Look, they feel one way, and Marla feels another.
And I asked you, do you feel Angel and Marla were bullshitted?
I mean, I think there's just a big misunderstanding, and I don't think that they have really talked about the shit between themselves. And I think if they talked, I think that they would both come to a common ground.
Nah, you could see it last night. That ain't gonna work. You know, you have children, and I'm not gonna say anything about your kids. I respect that. All right. Anybody goes after your kid, what are you gonna do?
Well, honestly, I don't think MRE went after her kid.
Then what was the bullshit, Damien? If anything happens to me, here's 2 cell phones. What was that? Just a show?
Say that one more time.
Damien, if anything happens to me, here's my 2 cell phones. That was bullshit?
What was that supposed to mean?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That means if anything was to happen to him, he had 2 cell phones full of messages for Damien to go play for everybody.
Oh, that part. Okay. Well,
you think that was right?
Well, I have an idea of what that was. So that it's not like some kind of big bombshell. That shit. That was about Casperosa.
No, it wasn't about Kasparosa. It was about a young lady who's pregnant and who needs no stress right now.
You know what that's about? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and say what it was about.
Go
Okay,
ahead.
it's because Victoria thought that Kasparosa had a crush on her as well. That's
Who
what
told
that.
you that?
What?
Who told you that?
That's what it is.
Oh,
That is absolutely not true.
bullshit. It's bullshit.
All right, well,
Absolutely not true.
all right.
Honestly, I think Kasparosa would rather get a story than nail a chick.
Get into that part. You know what I mean? That's just the reason why I didn't want to get into it. It's like the loaded question.
No, I know. Listen, I'm going to let you two talk and say whatever you want, but I'm going to say it right now. I told him to his face last night on Josie's show. That's a lie. It's absolutely not true. They never had a crush on each other. They never, nothing.
Oh, no,
They
no,
met
that's
each-
not what I'm talking about. That's not what I'm talking about, Angel. Not at all. That's not.
I'm just saying, Kasparosa never had a crush on my daughter, ever.
I
He
understand.
never said to me, oh, you know, don't fix me up with her. Fix me up with your daughter. Never once.
No.
I
Well,
don't even want to give my honest opinion, but it wasn't over Victoria.
Go ahead, you could continue.
yeah, Gunsmoke. I'm the one that said it. I'll curb stomp your fucking ass. Yeah, that's me. I can't stand that piece of shit.
Yeah, but buddy, you're supposed to be disabled.
yeah. I'm not that disabled. I still spar 3 times a day, 3 times a week. All that.
Shy Hooker, I think you're very capable.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, so Tommy,
From
you're
bedroom,
agreeing.
one bedroom to another.
Thank you.
You got it, bro.
No, it was basically Victoria thinking that Kasparosa had a crush on her. That's what I was saying, Angel.
I don't believe that for 1 second.
That's what MRE and Victoria were talking about.
So you're saying Victoria told MRE that Chris had a crush on her?
That's just what they thought. The reason why Kasparosa was going after MRE to begin with, but she don't think that. So
I guess you're right. What do you want me to tell you?
None of you know. None of you know. And no, I don't think. You know what? I'm so sick of it. If MRE didn't open up his big fucking mouth, none of this would have went on.
Angel,
A year ago.
Angel,
But
to be
whatever.
fair, that was Kasparosa who did that.
It was Kasparosa who did what?
Who brought that up? And
Who brought what up? Who
No,
brought,
it wasn't.
wait, Tony, please let me talk.
Go ahead.
It was Kasparosa who brought what up?
About MRE and your daughter in MRE's chat. MRE was telling Kasparosa.
No. We're talking about like 2 months ago when he came out here and with his crying fit and said that about my daughter.
One more time, Andrew. Broke up for a sec.
I said no. We're talking about 2 months ago when he came out here and he talked about my daughter.
Oh, okay. But
Where's that Kasparosa's fault?
Well, I mean, it was before that. It was before that whenever Kasparosa was in there and bringing it up to begin with.
No. This was after MRE came on here. Well, I don't know what you're talking about. Kasparosa had no idea that my daughter and him were talking.
This was a few months ago, Angel.
Yes, because I never told a soul, unlike MRE.
Like, whenever it came out.
Kasparosa had nothing to do with that. Kasparosa had no idea.
Shy, you got a daughter?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, that's enough said about that. I'm going to ask you a question.
Yeah,
you have a homeless man. Hold on. You have a homeless man making videos.
Doxed my daughter and put pictures of her all over the fucking
internet. I don't believe in doxing anybody.
Yeah,
I said that right here. I don't believe in doing it. It's a scumbag move.
Exactly.
Okay, so I feel you there. But what would make you think Chris Kasparosa had this crush?
No, I mean I don't. I have no clue about the shit. This is nothing.
You just said it. You just said it.
What I'm saying is, I was in the chat when Chris Kasparosa was coming up on MRE. He came on MRE's chat, and he was bringing
Yeah,
up.
that was what, a week, 2 weeks ago?
No. That was this was shit. It was a month or two ago. What?
Okay. But it hasn't. Casparosa did not.
I have a crush on your daughter.
I could say it a million times. It doesn't matter.
I understand that.
Right to MRE's face, but it doesn't matter. He needs an excuse, and that's his excuse. Casparosa never had a crush on my daughter.
Shy, you sound like a reasonable guy.
Well, thank you.
He hasn't been near Victoria in how long, Angel?
Oh, I don't know, a few years.
Okay. Why all of a sudden are
Last
you
time we
bringing?
saw each other was a few years ago. I don't even know how many years ago it was.
So why bring it up?
I never had a crush on my daughter. This is so insane.
No, I'm talking about MRE. Last time you seen Victoria.
A year ago, over a year ago.
Over a year ago. So why bring it up?
Exactly.
Again,
that's all I'm asking you. I'm not cursing. I'm not
I don't know why you're
bamboozling.
asking him though.
Exactly.
He doesn't know. What does he know?
Exactly.
Because everything seems like these guys want to back him up, so you break down one point at a time. Has nothing to do with him being a racist. Has nothing to do with a homophobe. I don't know any of that for a fact. But why are you bringing an innocent girl into bullshit?
Again, I'm not. And again, like I said, I had nothing to do with that.
That's what I was just gonna say. He didn't bring her into this.
Nobody's in this chat every time he talks about it.
Yeah.
And what is he saying?
That's right, Casparosa. I got that thing.
My name's not Casparosa. My name is Tony.
No, he's in the chat right now. I got
Casparosa's in the chat.
yeah,
he's in the
that
chat.
Wounded Warrior Project thing shut down for your ass. I even told you I was part of Wounded Warrior Project, and that's what. And 2 days later, that shit was shut down. Now, wasn't it?
I dropped the link.
Well, Chris, I'm going to say something I heard about the Wounded Warrior Project. You did not steal a dime for it. You raised the money for it. So kudos to you is my comment.
Right. He did raise it. But the reason why
But what the fuck are you talking about that he didn't do the right thing by it?
Tony.
Because he was trying to use I guess being a MRE, being a Jew hunter or whatever the fuck that stream was. And then he was using that as a grift, saying, "Oh, if you do you like what was it?"
I would say I hear where you're coming from, but maybe he's not a Jew hunter. Maybe you're right. But how about forget about the tattoo, because I think if the tattoo is one way and certain people think of the tattoo is another way. Okay? But
you got General Patton on top of Hitler being a dead zombie. I mean,
it's a 50-50 split amongst tattoo artists, what that tattoo could stand for. So I'm assuming you're on the side of the 50% that thinks it's no big deal.
right.
How many people did the Holocaust kill?
Hundreds of thousands.
So should Hitler even be on your fucking body?
I mean, to each their own.
Probably about 9 million, pals. 6 million with Jews, 500,000 Romas.
All right. So as a man, as a man who served this country, should Hitler be on your body in any way, shape, or form?
I mean, no, I wouldn't do it.
Okay, fair enough. I'm done.
Shy Hooker, did you actually think that Casparosa would rip off a charity?
Yes, he was in the chat the other day, and I seen it.
I got that charity shut down. I shut down because
Why would you shut that down?
Because the way he was going to do it was he was going up to people. Hey, do you like Nazis? Oh, you don't? Okay, then donate $1. Okay.
So you were with him when he did this charity.
Wait a second.
Mm-hmm.
No. He made a video that he would do that, and he was laughing in it too, like making a joke out of it. But when he raised that money for that charity, there's no way in the world that Casparosa would cheat a charity out of money.
Right, but under the basis he was doing that for, yeah. Once they seen that video, everybody at Wounded Warrior Project thought that shit was disgusting.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
He's saying that the way that he raised the money and the way he got people to give him money was under false pretenses. It was like he was being grimy in the way he collected the money from people. and he was
did
some
it.
way trying to connect it to
No. They were auctioning off that picture of my father. So how is that grinding?
I'm talking about the video that he was using, that he was going to say how he was going to get the money for the charity.
So the money the money never went to Wounded Warriors?
Oh yeah, they collected it.
So then what do you mean you shut it down?
He didn't get to finish it.
But what if it would have raised 3,000 more?
I mean, it was still done on false pretenses.
And you would be willing to tell this to Chris Casparosa?
I think it was fucking disgusting the way he was doing it. Gonna walk up to people and say, "Hey, do you like Nazis?" No. Okay, donate $1. Okay, no,
But
I don't want to donate. Oh, okay, so you like.
But I think that he was only joking around about that part. I mean, he started laughing too. He was only kidding.
Okay, well, a lot
But
of
what
people.
he's saying is that it was in bad taste, and it
Well,
was connected to Wounded
there's
Warrior.
only one way to do this. Why don't we allow Chris Casparosa to come up and discuss it? Like I said.
He's not going to come up here.
Chris, please come up. Gentlemen to gentlemen. I have no knowledge of this, Chris. I'm backing you, but I don't know what I'm even backing at this point. I think you did the right thing.
Chris knows exactly what video I'm talking about.
So, Chris, come out and back it up, please.
Matter of fact, I think I have it on my channel.
Lying enablers and informants. Yes, it is the same Casparosa. Okay, so he said that you're lying. The Wounded Warrior Project told me they had shut down the fundraising page for an entirely different reason. Regardless, I already ended the fundraiser once it topped 2,000.
So, a man who is raising money deserves to be shut down when another man is raising money for other bullshit.
Again.
Mm-hmm.
Watch the
Let me respond to something Casparosa said here. Listen, Chris, I know the quality of your research and the quality of your writing, so I don't doubt anything you're saying.
King Shade, is this really you? Okay.
Yeah. Real quick, I think about 10 minutes ago, Silo, you played a voicemail, and I believe Marla said it sounded like King Shades. It wasn't me who called you. And caller IDs don't say Homestead, Florida. So I just wanted to clear that up. Okay. Like, this is freaking ridiculous. Like, I just wanted to clear that up.
Well, I beg to differ you. I get calls from all over Florida, and it tells me exactly where they're coming from.
Also, the caller ID is just going to say Homestead. Anyways, it's bullshit. Marla, you should know better. I don't
Listen, I listened to it and I said what I said. I think it sounded like you. You could have been trying to go your voice. It sounded like
Yeah. I don't play games like that. I just wanted to clear it up. Everyone have a blessed night.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
I can't tonight.
Can somebody tell me what just happened? Because my earbud died.
It wasn't him who called you and said that he was your father.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Daddy. I don't. That wasn't actually my first thought, but it's okay. So now we have people shutting down nonprofits that are raising money for wounded warriors. That's really great. Yeah, stand up, guys.
Listen, Casparosa and I have our differences, and we fight and whatever. But do I ever think in a million years he would cheat a charity? Absolutely not.
Neither do I. Neither
Adam,
do I.
too.
What's that?
I said, you know that too. Would he ever cheat a charity?
No, I don't think so.
Mm-mm. Absolutely not.
To say something is mildly and put it out there, Chris,
Where did Shy Hooker go?
I think he had to go back to the base. I don't know. But to say something as mildly as he put out there last night, and for that man to go on a tirade, something doesn't have an equal sign after it.
There is still 213 people here, and we were on for 7 hours.
Yep.
Cantaloupe Jones says Parasite Slayer was saying it's okay to say the N-word in some video comments. I'm not surprised anymore. Birds of a feather.
Flock together.
Wow. Cantaloupe Jones, did you ever answer me before? Didn't you come here from, weren't you following MRE? I could swear you were an MRE. Maybe I'm wrong.
No, Cantaloupe's been here for a while.
Yeah, no, I know that. I know he's here for a while. I haven't been there in over a month. Oh, no, I know. Oh, you did answer me earlier. Yeah, I know. All right. But I knew that's how we found each other. You were an MRE person. Okay. I was just curious. Boston. What is Boston? Well, oh yeah. Boston wanted to get on earlier, but there was too many people up there, and it was getting crazy. Jones, he said, because I'm from Gravesend, I must use the N word. I don't know who that is. So I don't know, everybody. What's your what's the thing? What's
like first
everybody's
word.
opinion of everything tonight?
The hypothesis of the show.
Yeah, whatever.
It was a good
You had a mountain of
show.
bullshit on the show. That's what you had.
What'd you have? What happened?
You had a big mountain of bullshit.
Yeah. What did you think was the big mountain?
Well, let's do it. Let me
ask
answer
you, what was at the top of the mountain?
Let me answer that a different way. It wasn't you. It wasn't Marla. It wasn't Tony. It wasn't Real Deal. It wasn't me.
What was at the top of that mountain, Adam?
He's going to plead the fifth on that one.
I would drink the fifth, not plead it.
Stick with a broom.
He said he's going to drink a fifth, not plead a fifth.
Oh, all right. L'chaim.
What kind?
L'chaim.
Oh, l'chaim.
Yeah, I even said it right. L'chaim.
Very good. You got the chuch in there. That's
good. My dear friend.
Steve, thank you, Steve.
Was Jewish. He passed away 2 years ago. 2 years ago. He was a good man.
Yeah, there's a couple of us out there.
Yes, there are still a couple of them out there.
There's good people in every race. You just have to find them. And there's bad people in every race.
And there's bad horses on the third race.
Yeah, I think so too, Itty Bitty. Itty Bitty said, I think this show was explosive.
Yeah, explosive diarrhea.
I have a little bit of everything.
I don't know. NB was live last night, so I checked it out. She's shown her face for a few minutes. Her face is totally changed. I think it's still very sad, and I agree. It's sad.
Yes, sir.
All right. Well, I'm gonna leave.
All right, Tommy. Good night and thank you.
Good night.
Good night, everybody. Good night.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, everybody in the chat.
Okay, he's gone. And Joe Dirt says, I think if you love Nazis, I don't think that charity wants your dollar anyway. I think that you're very confused about the whole conversation because that's not Casparosa. Itty bitty. Good night, itty bitty.
Good night, itty bitty.
Good night, sweetie.
The good, the bad, and the ugly. And Mark Schumacher says Tony kept his cool, proved his innocence. Angel provided the forum. No, Tony, you have to stay more calm.
More calm about what? I was perfectly calm tonight. Adam, was I out of line at any point that you've been here?
No, as a matter of fact, when that person that you all feel sorry for, and I certainly don't, was talking, you were quiet.
Well,
Thank you. So I don't know what they want me to do. Maybe I'll just watch next time.
Later on, I'm talking about later on.
Oh, with cane shades.
Adam, let me ask you a question. So you don't feel sorry for her at all?
See, I'm stupid. I waste my emotions on my friends. And if it's strangers, I don't care.
Okay.
I could tell you something that sounds nicer. I could lie to you, but I'm not going to.
No, I don't want you to lie to me.
I
just
give a shit about strangers.
I want your honest opinion of her.
I have no opinion of her.
Oh, you don't?
So, Adam, would you say I was out of line or okay tonight?
Well, it's kind of tough for you to do that when you're not talking.
Thank you. I didn't say a damn word. I spoke the truth after she left. I spoke the truth of my family being affected. You're going to affect somebody.
About that gun charge. I mean, I don't know the full details, and it may be Rhode Island. It might be different, or whatever state he was in. But why would you go to the Attorney General?
Thank you.
Record? Because that's
Thank
a
you.
civil office for the most part.
Ask Casparosa about that.
Listen, any research Chris does, because I know Chris, I'm going to put my money on it because the guy's a very thorough researcher.
I'm going to back him up too, and I wish he would come up for a second because I don't have your knowledge, Chris. And no, I did keep my cool tonight. So if being quiet when somebody's knocking me again and proof says I did nothing, okay.
He's not going to come up.
Plus, you have no motivation to do it.
I got shit to do it. How was I out of line, Angel?
No, I didn't say you were out of line. I said you have to remain a little more calm.
About what?
When Kane Shades was talking to you, I think it was Kane Shades. I'm not sure. They keep saying like this thing, but they don't have 100% proof that it was you.
Okay.
I'm saying they don't have proof that it was you because
you know and I know it wasn't me.
I
didn't go by Kane Shane's proof.
You because you how would you get her daughter's phone number?
How many times are you gonna go over this?
Yeah, it's bothering.
But they don't have proof. Okay. They're wrong. Period. Amen.
Yeah, Maureen says.
Whatever.
Okay. Casparosa says, Adam, fair to say that if he went to the AG's office and told them he had a felony, but it wasn't coming up, wouldn't the AG have launched an investigation into why it wasn't coming up?
I think it might have caught their interest a little bit.
Wait, what? Adam?
It might have caught their interest a little bit. A guy coming in saying, I got a felony, and they said, no, you don't. Your average guy is not going to go in. Number one, I don't know why he's going to the AG in the first place. But, the average guy doesn't say, oh, by the way, I have a felony.
Well,
is there something I said you didn't understand?
Yeah, but is there somebody you go to instead of the AG?
Yeah, if you want to find out if you have a criminal record, normally you go to the criminal court and you order it. You order a transcript.
Oh, so you wouldn't go to the attorney general?
No, every time I wanted a criminal record on a client that was not provided already, for example, if I'm doing a civil case, I might want to see if somebody else has a criminal record. You go to the courts and you order a transcript. If you know what courts it was in and what courts it could have been otherwise, there's other ways of getting a transcript. But you don't go to the attorney general, at least not in New York. I don't know what they do, whatever state this guy.
Yeah, but are you sure he said the attorney general, Tony
Yes.
Sandro?
Mhm.
Oh, what?
Yes.
Oh.
I'm not trying to be a wise ass. I'm going by what was said, and it always comes back that I lost my cool a little bit. I didn't lose my
He went
cool
to
at
the
all.
AG's office after he looked up his case. It wasn't coming up. Regardless, the case is on file and paper documents of the court. Okay.
Seems fair enough to me.
Okay, I don't know the answer to that one.
The old saying is, you go with your gut and what you've seen. I'll go by my gut and what I've seen and what I think.
Okay.
Something.
Let me ask you this, Adam. What is the attorney general for?
Well, in New York, it's mainly for certain civil complaints. For example, if with Trump, the attorney general got involved, but that was on a civil matter. Normally, criminal matters are not handled by the attorney general.
Oh, so the attorney general is for civil cases.
Well, certain things that, for example, let's say you got somebody working in a restaurant as a waiter.
Yeah.
And no, that's not the one I want to give. Yeah, here's a better one. Let's say you're a member of a club, and the club is acting in a discriminatory manner. That wouldn't be necessarily under the federal law, but I'm going to use New York law, which could be the executive law. You could file a complaint with the attorney general. If some business is doing something wrong, you could file a complaint with the attorney general. But normally you don't go there for a criminal record unless it's different in that state, which I don't know. But Chris would know.
Rhode Island. Well, let me ask you this.
Yeah.
So in other words, an attorney general is just for civil courts, civil cases.
For the most part, yeah.
Okay. Oh. And what do? They prosecute?
They can hold trials. They can administer fines.
Oh, they're the people that administer the fines.
Within their jurisdiction, they can do that. Yes.
Oh, okay. And so, if I wanted to sue you, I go to the attorney
general.
general.
No, sweetheart, no.
Okay.
Let's veer off this rather dull subject about the attorney general. The bottom line is normally that's not where you're going to go for a criminal record.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure out what's the purpose of the attorney general. I don't know anything about it.
Let's do this, and I'm not being a wise ass. When you get a chance, look up attorney general in New York, and you'll be a whole bunch of stuff on there. What's the kind of things they handle?
Okay.
That'll give you the best answer.
All right. I have no idea. Thank God I didn't have to ever go to the attorney.
No, you wouldn't. No, because I mean you're not an organization. You're not going to fall within their jurisdiction. The kind of things you do. You might be a complaint. You might file a complaint with them, but as far as them going after you for anything, no.
Okay. Okay, I'm just asking. So, all right. So, there's this state court and this federal court, right?
Yep.
So the U.S. District Attorney is both state and federal.
It's not the U.S. District Attorney. It's the U.S. Attorney. It's the U.S. If you're talking about federal court, you're talking about the district courts. Those are assistant U.S. attorneys. If you're talking about state courts, they may be assistant or the head district attorney.
Okay, all right.
2 different animals. One state, one's federal.
Yeah, no, I know that with the federal is because I remember all those U.S. attorneys.
Yeah, well, I saw a few of them with you.
You know, I know. That's why I'm asking. But I've never been in state court.
You're not missing anything.
Yeah, I know. I'm happy I've never been in state. I was just asking. I remember a few of those US attorneys.
You remember the one I made the crack about?
What?
You remember the one I made that crack about when we were in the hall?
Yes, that's so mean. Don't say it.
I'm not going to. That's why I said I was being vague. It was
Maureen
funny as
said.
hell, though. You laughed.
Maureen said, "Didn't the Attorney General go after Trump's charity?"
Yeah, that's one of the things I can do.
Okay. Yeah, they don't want to stop. They don't want to stop with Silo.
But I got no reason to lose my patience. You're absolutely right.
Decline. Wait, his paperwork said that. So it is said in his paperwork that paperwork says that the Department of Attorney General declined to indict for the following reason. Based on federal involvement in this matter, the state is dismissing the state charges. The Department of the Attorney General declined to indict. I don't get that.
Like I said, maybe in that state, the Attorney General is different. I don't know.
Oh, so it could depend on the state.
I know not to my knowledge, but I mean, Chris is telling you what the paperwork said.
Oh, okay. Okay. I can't believe this one is still up. Hold on. Hold on. Well, Marley, you tired?
I'm here.
Yeah, that's not what I asked you.
Yeah, I'm getting tired.
Yeah, I can hear it in your voice. Okay. Okie dokes. Anybody else have any more questions? Speak now. Hold your peace. We are starting to dwindle down to 185 now. It is 4:06 in the morning.
Yes.
Thank you, Steve. Adam, it's always a pleasure. And I'm sorry the night you chose to come on, we had a mountain of bullshit.
You usually do. It's nothing though.
And Tony Silo.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what JJ has to say. Kasparov, federal involvement can cease if, when they determine there's not enough for them. The case can then be dismissed for a variety of reasons.
Ugh.
That true, Adam?
The term federal involvement can mean a variety of things. I'm not going to speculate on which. That's your answer. Take it or leave it.
Okay. I want to see what Kasparov has to say. Tuck Tony in. He's tired. Good night, Jen Silo.
So long, Jen.
Have a good night, Jen.
Okay, everybody. Adam, you are the greatest.
You're right.
Tony Silo, I hope that everything is okay.
Everything is fine. Why is something wrong?
No, I hope that you're okay.
I'm fine, but I just think you think I lost my temper when I never lost my temper. Every once in a while, you deserve answers just like you. Look, I love you like a sister, but you also have to understand, you get the answers and you fight for the answers you want. Once in a while, once it affects your children, you deserve to get the answers you want as well.
I know, but we
You
all
know, I mean, we came up with a lot of what would you call it? Circumstantial evidence and things that they're trying to bring up, but
yeah.
there's no solid evidence of anything
You know
with me.
exactly there isn't, and I'm going to tell you this: they are going to believe what they want to believe. They are going to the ones that don't like you and like MRE are still going to make little clips about you every single day.
And continue it, and we'll
They
see how it works out.
they do it to me too now. Just because you part ways, they start making clip channels and then they start, ripping me apart. I really don't give a shit. I don't watch them anymore.
I've gotten to the point where I don't care. I don't even look at it.
Yeah. After a while
You
you
know,
just care.
but to follow that around and for everybody to go into the individual that was in this chat tonight, on this panel tonight, as one of your leaders, you're in a pretty sad situation.
I
And
think
I'm
we had
not
the
saying,
greatest piece of wisdom here from SBK, and this is probably that sums up the whole day when he says, "I just ate a huge bowl of cocoa pebbles."
Yum.
and I
What?
just took out a tub of watermelon.
Oh, I hate you both.
Nah, I was hungry. I got a whole bunch of watermelon.
I
That's
know.
all
I
your
don't have any
testosterone.
fruit. I have zero fruit. What's today? Sunday? Yeah, I'm a fruit. But I did make homemade ice cream. That was good.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah. Okay, everybody. I'm exhausted.
Good
Molly's going to sleep.
night, ladies.
Everyone.
Tony. Good night, Adam.
Oh,
Thanks a lot, Adam.
you're
Seriously.
you're
Thank you.
welcome.
Thank you. You know how to get out? Want me to show you to the door?
Love you. Good night, everyone.
I love you, Marla. And thank you, everybody. You can go, Marla. I'll close
Okay.
it out. She's just so exhausted. Everybody, thank you. Thank you. 1 million thank yous. Thank you for everything. Please hit that like button. And if you stayed here after 7.5 hours, and you're on the replay, please hit that like button. And thank you. And I really hope that with all my heart, I'm serious. I hope she really does get some kind of help. But good night, everybody.